how IniBuilds put a 1 at the end. IniBuild Showcase Stream 1. Does that imply there's going to be more than 1? I mean... They wouldn't have put the 1 if there wasn't, surely. I don't know. No idea. Hopefully we get multiple. Morning. It's not actually that early, to be fair. I woke up at about 7:30. I've been up 2 hours. Crazy. Yeah, a bit weird. We're already in the air. If you missed last night, we took off this out of Auckland. And we're cruising. Hopefully we don't tie... Brilliant. Well, I just feel like they've put stream 1, so you never know. There might be a stream 2, stream 3, stream 4. No, I don't think they'll go that far. How is everybody there? Hello, good morning. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're well. I've planned this flight around the A350 stream. I don't think it'll be much more than like an hour or 2 at most. But it'll be quite nice just to sort of sit back, relax for you guys, watch this stream. And then obviously we can land. I think it's about 12:30, 1 o'clock we're landing into Dubai. So we're still, you know, 3.5 hours away from landing. It sounds really, really far away, but trust me, that'll creep on us very, very quickly. But yeah, hello, good morning. Thank you again so much, everybody, for the past, like, I don't know, the last few weeks, whatever. I don't know what's gotten into me or what's gotten into you lot. But you lot have been hilarious, and the amount of support that you've given is ridiculous. Ollie, I did play Stevie in the intro as well. It had to be done. It had to be done. So yes, watch party indeed. It is a watch party indeed. Hello, can we get... I know, I was surprised. The Sims survived as well, chat, on 2024. I'm so happy. Although frame generation is currently balked still, but that's not the end of the world. Can we get a spam hellos in the chat? I want to say hello to everybody here. I think we're good to go. We're good to go. This is a fucking miracle, I know. Adam, good morning. Rev, Aiden, Wally, Bald, No One, Dwarfy, Craig's here. Let's go, Craig. No One, Jamie. I hope Jamie and Adam and all your Sims are working, by the way, if you did fly along. Hopefully it all went well. Blake, Murph's here as well. Hi, Murph. Gatwick, good morning.
Here I am. Hello. Airbus A380, Airbus A380, Airbus A380.
We'll carry on saying hello. Sean, good morning. No One, good morning. Lars, hello. Great to see you. Glad you're at your meeting. Oh my god, no. Never. Merv, you'll have to pay me a lot more than 100 bits for me to stream a Shorts 360. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. And 350 soon. 350 soon. Anthony, Jimmy, Adam, Nelly's here. Iceman, Kieran, Bernie, Cross-Eyed Sniper, good morning.
Years.
Oh my god, Kieran with 3.5.
Has aged my by at least 7 years, though, Kappa.
How? What? Has aged my by? Aged me by. I see. 3.5 years, but it's aged you by 7 years. Oops. Sorry, Kieran. Thank you very much for 42 months. You're an absolute legend. Are you back home yet, or are you still in Heathrow? Jimmy, by the way, thank you for the follow 5 minutes ago. I only caught that. I appreciate the follow, mate. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Beast, good morning. Mike, hello. How's the fuel situation? We'll have a look. I haven't actually looked at the fuel yet. Oh, no. You're about to delete the sim. Honestly, all that last night end up in the water. Uh-oh. Was that a sim issue or was that a skill issue? Sorry, you're welcome to leave the stream. Nice. Yeah, it's scary. It sounds good. No worries at all. Yeah, if none of you guys are on VATSIM, it's not a problem. I only reconnected to VATSIM over Sri Lanka. So that's what we've been doing overnight. It's pretty much just a straight line. We took off out of Auckland last night at, 9:30? Pretty much just high on life. And then, yeah, we flew over Gold Coast, flew over Brisbane, over Australia, over Bali, and then we flew over Sri Lanka, and we are currently over the very south of India before we cross the Arabian Sea and then head up to Dubai later. Obviously, most of this will be very much entertained by the 350, which we'll be just watching along. I will probably get rid of the top overlay and stuff when we're watching the stream. I'll figure it out. We'll sort it all out. Planzo, good morning. How are you? Hello, welcome. Badger as well, good morning. Almost 1 p.m. here. What time's your slot for Cross the Land? It's like 12:30. It's quite a late slot for Cross the Land, but it means a late arrival into Amsterdam. I'm still trying to work out what I'm flying. I think I'll fly this. this has given me a lot of confidence, and I love the A380. Medef Sim, good morning, hello. Be careful on approach. I almost stalled the A380 twice on the managed approach speed with full flaps, playing it up 90 degrees. What? Skill issue, Craig. That doesn't happen to me ever. Honestly, skill issue. Someone mentioned about the fuel situation. We've got 20 tons. So we're fine. Also, apologies. The sim might not look as smooth as it normally does. I have to apologize to you about this. We had the frame gen bug yesterday, and unfortunately, ever since we got the frame gen bug, I haven't been able to re-enable frame gen. So we're not running the sim on frame gen. I think we're on like 40 FPS or something, but we're normally on 80. It's literally just because frame generation's balked. I didn't really want to restart my sim last night, so yeah, we didn't really have enough time anyway. But I think it still looks smooth enough for the stream, to be fair, so it's not too bad. And this just looks hot as anything. Look at the ground textures as well. I love it. It was a sim issue. I was sleeping. Oh, okay, I can't blame you then, Glitch. Yeah, honestly, the amount of long hauls that I've lost through sim crashes overnight is crazy as well, so... no, real GB, I'm not landing yet. No, we're landing in about 3.5 hours. The IniBuilds stream starts in 19 minutes, so we're going to be watching that. I can imagine that IniBuilds will probably do a countdown as well, so they might have a 5-10 minute countdown on their stream before they get going. But yeah, it's just something that we can watch. I mean, you know, we'll have the sim probably very much running in the background. But I mean, it looks so... Look at it. It looks gorgeous. Honestly, I love 2024 when it works. Key statement there, when it works. Ollie, I did. Although I've messed up one of my windows. So if you live in the UK, right, I can open up one window, and I fucked the other one last night. Basically, in the UK, some windows have like a key on them. And for some reason, I think I pushed down the... No, right, you've misunderstood. Basically, I've locked the window. I can't open the window because I, like, pushed the button down or something. So I need to find a key or get a key to open the window. So I've been able to open one of them overnight, which helped a lot, but I wanted to open up them both. But, yeah. Skill issue. I don't know how I've locked the window. Like, I push it in and it doesn't push in. The button doesn't push anymore. You need to put a key in it. And I'm just like, I don't have a key for a window. So I don't know if it's like a universal key that I can buy online or something, or if I genuinely can never open up that window again. It's fine, but yeah, I did sleep better though, Ollie. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it was a much better sleep. I think it was because I was literally cooked from last night with you lot as well. Like, we were in hysterics. But yeah, I'm still called Stevie Wonder to my friend group, and I don't think they're ever changing my nickname on Discord anymore, so... Yeah, that's never getting fixed anyway. Get a locksmith. What for? I mean, it's not too. I mean, one of the windows still works, but yeah, if I was that worried, I would probably get a locksmith kit on Amazon and do it myself, because I can imagine a locksmith would be a lot of money. It was a weird takeoff. It was a weird takeoff last night. It was. When did the Berlin Wall fall? 1986. I don't know. I put like 1810 or something. I love AI. I want AI to do me more general knowledge quizzes, because that one last night was hilarious. I was 89. There you go, 1989. 77 Sim Violet, very good morning. How are you? Hello. Can't wait for IniBuilds to stream the Qatar Airways 350 skins. I can imagine they will show us probably some of the liveries, but I did put in my general chat. So in IniBuilds Discord server, under their event, they've wrote this. So they put, join the team as they showcase the IniBuilds A350 airliner in our showcase stream 1. Pay attention to the number 1. You'll get the knowledge on how to fly the aircraft operationally and understand the fundamentals of this magnificent machine, live on Twitch and YouTube. So yeah, I might, if they're streaming 4K, I'm gonna watch it on YouTube, but obviously, you know, restream it anyway, but yeah, we'll see. But yeah, it sounds good. I don't know 100% how much of the plane... I mean, I don't know. Maybe they'll give us a walk around. Maybe they'll show us all of it. Maybe they're only focusing on a certain part today. I don't know what they've got planned. But yeah, I mean, I just can't get over this sim, like, right now. It's so freaking... Look at it. It's such a vibe. Christian, good morning. How are you? DMs for Dubai. Yes, Adam. I'm sorry. There's just a lot going on. Yeah, I'm happy for that. We've got 3 hours to remind me, but yeah, 1, 2 left, 1, 2 right sounds like a plan. If there's no ATC, if there is ATC, we'll ask them anyway. Ivan Az, good morning. I still can't believe that I didn't realise he was blind, not deaf. But yeah, you live and you learn, chat. You live and you learn. But yeah, good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Shady as well, good morning. Hello. I'm so happy I've flown the A350 on X-Plane, so I don't need to learn anything new. Yeah, I don't know how difficult the 350 is to fly. I can imagine it's very much a merge of like the A380 because obviously the A380's got very like, you know, the 350's obviously got more 16:9 resolution screens like the Dreamliner. But I can imagine like in terms of the systems, in terms of how you navigate like the flight plan and stuff. I don't know. But I can imagine it's sort of similar. But yeah, it's gonna be magical anyway, and we get to see it in the sim in about, well, just over 15 minutes. I'm honestly so excited. Let's go. We've waited so long. I'm sure they won't disappoint though. I'm sure they won't disappoint. But yeah, it won't be out anyway, at least this week or next week. Yeah, there might or might not be a date in mind at some point, but yeah, 29th of February is what I've got what I'm thinking. I'm absolutely knackered. My headset is fucked and woke up in it to an expensive letter from the could be better. Mindset or headset? Oh no, I think mindset and headset is the same thing. I'm thinking headset like one of these, but no mindset. Christian, get some rest. Get like genuinely have a reset day. Everyone needs a mental health reset day. Scorecard, good morning. How are you? Hello. Ian, can you please try saying no? Pure RAM is all it ends with. Is that where we're flying over? Oh my god, we're turning. Majestic. I haven't even got the sim sounds on, by the way. I've just realised that everyone in Kenko Plus probably won't be able to hear the sim. There you go. If you want to hear the sim. Boom. Very loud. The roaring of the engines. I love it. Oh, you're not mindset, headset. Oh, your actual headset is broken. Oh. Rep. Get a aerodynamic headset if you've got something that you can plug into. Set me free. I know. Sorry to deafen you lot. My mental health reset days involves drinking 10 pints and not knowing my name. I don't endorse. I love it. I've never had one of those days where you just drink and drink and drink and just don't care. Hasn't happened. Oh, airport. Airport at the very south of India. That looks like quite a fun one to fly into eventually. Probably will never ever happen in my existence. Oh, that's where we're flying over. This is the airport of Uvanthapuram. Nailed it. How do humans even say that? Like, how do humans even come up with that place? How does that place even exist? Just call it the south of India and we'll be alright. Morning, Mrs. Clan. Hello. The volume wheel broke on your headset and somehow managed to kill the wireless. Is it a still series? If it's a still series, I'm not surprised. You're so bad on that pronunciation. Try better. You do better. You let me know how to say it. Oh, it's okay. It's not still series. It's Sen. Oh, so it's a good brand. It's not even like a brand that I haven't heard of. No volume control window. Is it under warranty? That was me last Friday with my boss, Limitless Drunkenness. That's quite a nice relationship to have with your boss, though. I can't lie. If you and your boss can just literally go drinking and drinking and drinking, then I'd say that's a win-win. Although it's weird to socialise with your work colleagues. I didn't really do it much when I was in IT. Oh, Dan! 18 minutes. No, I never merged the two. There it is. Oh, the headset's like 4 years old and EPOS shut down there. Yeah, oh, right, okay. So, even if it was under warranty, you wouldn't even be able to get a replacement, so... Rip. There you go. Thiruvananthapuram. Nailed it. I'm never saying that again. Ever. So yeah, we have loads of fuel, by the way. I was worried in Auckland when we took off last night. We were only down to, it said like literally like 1.2 tons of fuel when we land. I think because the winds have helped us, I think we've got a little bit more of a tailwind, yeah. So this is helping the fuel burn, and you can't import the wind data. Also, shout out to Fly-by-Wire. The auto step climbs worked perfectly. So last night they updated the A380 on the build that we're using today. That basically enables auto step climbs, wherever that is. There you go. Auto step climbs is ticked. So, yeah, the plane automatically step climbed overnight up to 380. I think we've got one more step climb up to 400 at some point. Yeah, there you go. So we're 400 over Tigor, and we'll be flying over Tigor at 11:48 a.m. So still about 2 hours till the next step climb. But yeah, it worked out really, really well. 6581, good morning. That is the first gifted sub one we've had before 10 a.m. for a very long time. Hello. You're mental, mate. Absolutely mental. Mrs. Clan's gifting a sub straight after that as well. 681, a good morning. Hopefully well. How are you doing? Genuinely, how are you? Thank you so much. I don't think I can take another gifted sub. I don't think I genuinely don't think I can.
A tier 1 sub till
I'm gonna break into a million pieces.
345 gift subs in the channel.
Mrs. Clan, thank you very much. 345 gifted subs is crazy. Luke, enjoy that sub from Mrs. Clan. Again, it couldn't have gone to anyone better. Thank you so much, Mrs. Clan. 681 with the 5 gifted. Mate, thank you so much for the 5. Hopefully, I think there's some people in the chat as well. Yeah, Trotor is in the chat as well. Neuer name. Murph. Neuer name gets on 681. Bogstra boy, Cheaty, Trotor, and wrong stuff _. Mate, thank you so much. All good, mate. Better you are getting me through work. Get it. I like the. See, I do like these day streams.
They have given 40 gift subs
because a lot of people kind of just like work and lurk. That rhymed. But yeah, it's a vibe. I wish I had. Well, I wish I didn't have Kenko on when I was working, to be fair, because I would probably switch him off. But yeah. 681, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hopefully I can get you through your work day. Mrs. Clan, thank you for gifting up to Luke. And Murph with a gift up to Shorts 360. When was the last time you flew that, Murph? He wants me to say the Shorts 360 is Murph's like bread and butter of a plane. He loves the Shorts 360. Quite frankly, I think it is genuinely the ugliest kid on the block. Like if this was a kid in my school, in my year group, I would bully him. I'm not a bully, by the way, but like I'm saying that I just don't like the plane. I think it's very, very ugly, fugly. I hate it. Murph, you can just unfollow me. It's fine. No, I'm not a bully. I never bullied anyone. I was a very good kid. Enjoy the subs, people. 681, you're so humble with it. Thank you so much. Level 3 hype train. Llama coming with a resub. 14 months tier 1. Thank you so much for your resub, Llama. A very good evening to you. We are 7 minutes away from the IniBuilds stream happening. And I'm very excited to see this A350 in the sim. If you're tuning in, sorry to repeat myself, but we are flying Auckland to Dubai. It's a 17-hour flight. We took off last night out of Auckland, and we are very much on our way to Dubai. The plan is to watch the IniBuilds stream during crossing the Arabian Sea, and then hopefully by then we'll be back in the sim flying over Muscat and then into Dubai for about 1 o'clock this afternoon. But yes, good evening, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, everyone. That should cover everybody, hopefully. Yes, Dan. So that's how it's going to work. So it's basically, think of it like a watch-along. Ini Rich. Maybe his name's Rich. So, yeah, we are... wait, why was my chat just disappearing there? Silly Sav! You're meant to be at work! Hi! See, it just disappears my chat. What the hell? Silly Sav, you're an amazing human being. I think we went live, didn't we, Silly Sav, as your meeting was ending or just starting or something? Silly Sav, that means the world. Thank you so much. See, 681, have you seen what you've started? I don't know how you guys have already done sub bombs. You lot are mental, honestly. Thank you so much, Silly Sav. With the 5 gifted, 20 subs in the total from you alone, on top of your own sub as well, mate. Honestly, I don't deserve people like you. You're an amazing human being. Thank you. Flex MCT, GoPhobie, Massive Sim Geek, AFly86, and Laser Leica. All getting a tier 1 subscription there from Silly Sav. I give up. I just give up. Morning, Silly Sav. Cooper, great to see you as well. Morning, Cooper. Oh my god. Right, okay. we are officially done on that, and we have officially got our sub goal. I give up. I'm not updating that. That's staying 1550. Chat, we were on about 1200 subs 3 days ago. You're actually asking for a new sub goal. What do you want me to put it on? 681, you're a legend. Thank you. As if the 5 gifted earlier wasn't enough. Llama, thank you for your resub. Silly Saf, thank you for your 5 gifted. 681, thank you for your 10 gifted subscriptions. 630 in total. Pet Zone, Fabian, Aviation G, V Rich, and JPA320. Yeah, cheers. Thank you so much, guys. That is overly supportive. Thank you. 2,000? That's ridiculous. I'm not putting up to 2,000. That's scummy. I would never do such a thing. You know I love you. I know you do, but your support is just ridiculous, mate. Thank you so much. Easy target. Can you read out these... Well, we managed to get there, Cooper. We just managed to get there. Right, okay, I'll update it, but I'm not putting it to 2,000. You lot are crazy. Right, dashboard. There you go. We've got 4 minutes till IniBuilds go live. I'll see which stream is ahead, if it's going to be the YouTube one or the Twitch one. I don't know which one has more latency, to be honest, so I'm not sure. How do I do this overlay thing? Overlays. There we go. 1551. Easy. No, that's what we're all... I'll do 1552. And if we hit it by the end of the stream, then I will gift some subs or give out IniBuilds gift cards or something. And you can clip that, because I will. There we go. It should have been updated. Perfect. Ian, is your bitrate okay? It's only showing 3,000. We're streaming at 6,000. I know that Twitch was having some issues yesterday evening, Dommy. So I don't know if it's related. But yeah, we are streaming at normal bitrate. I'm not sure. YouTube is always behind in my experience. Okay, so we'll watch it on Twitch. Learning to fly. Good morning. How are you? Hello. Stop being such a modest streamer. Be like the rest more. No comment. Svenny, good morning. How are you? Hello. We need one more to pass it. Yeah. Well, like I say, if you can get it by the end of the stream, I'll give out some IniBuilds gift cards, because I love giving back. Chat, my Twitch chat's broken. What has happened to Google Chrome? Shall I open up the stream on a different web browser? Shall I open it up on Brave or something? The Twitch chat just kind of disappears. Right. Close. Let me log in to Twitch on Brave. Hang on. I need to open up NordPass as well. Well, I guess we're giving away some IniBuilds gift cards. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Well, there you go. We will run some during, or if not after, the IniBuilds stream.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Mutong
it wasn't even one of you. You've managed to get it over. You've literally managed to get it over. Wait, I swear Silly Sav also gifted one. Why is it not played, Silly Savs? Oscar, you're meant to be in school. Hello. Silly Sav, I don't know why your sub didn't play, mate. I feel like I've just scammed you out of a gifted. Hang on, let me... Oh, I can't... Can I replay activity? There we go. Okay, we'll get that playing. There we go. Oh, you're not in school. You're way too ill. Ah. That was convenient, Oscar, wasn't it? Way too ill for school on the IniBuilds A350 stream. No, I'm joking. I hope you get well soon. You did say a few days ago you weren't feeling 100%. So. I'm just saying it's a little bit suspicious. That's all. I just need to log into Twitch. Hang on. Thank you very much, Silly Sav and 681. I don't know who they went to, actually. 681 gifted sub to Mustang GT. What a name. And then Silly Sav gifting sub to Adam R 2009. You just woke up. Well, good timing as well. Very convenient, Oscar. I'm evil. I'm so sorry. Chat, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for a level 5 hype train. I will update the sub goal again. Right, hang on. How do we do Twitch? 979332. Let me just copy something else on my web browser so I haven't got my password copy and pasted. And I'm hoping that... oh, God. No, I don't want to... What am I doing? Never. Just close it. There we go. Yay, Twitch chat works. That's all I wanted. Cool. Okay, I'm glad Twitch chat works. 1 minute to go to the 350. Yep. And we are... Yeah, if you're tuning in, by the way, we're cruising Auckland to Dubai. Yeah, we're doing very well. Thank you for level 5 with your nan. I really do appreciate it. That is there's a high level, actually. That is a high level to get with your nan. Right, let's go 155 5. And that'll be by the end of the stream. Right, let's... where are we looking? Brave. Here we go. Okay, they better... Right, if IniBuilds production is good, they better go live at 10 on the dot. I'm not expecting anything different, Echo. I give up. I refuse to update that bloody sub goal with you lot. I refuse. They're late. They're late. How to redeem gift cards. When we give them away, you have to add products to the IniBuilds store, and then when you're purchasing an IniBuilds product that literally says promo code, that's where you type in the code that I give you guys, and it will take 5, 10, 20 pound off. So yeah, that's how it works. Thank you very much. Information Echo, a very good morning. Hello. I can tell everyone's a little bit excited. I want to see the freaking plane in the sim. Information Echo, that means the world. Honestly, the amount of support that you've given this year alone, mate, is just exponential. Thank you so much. That's a big word for me. Ridger 192 handicap, Carlos Just Master, and KQJC QQ, all getting gifted sub there. Thank you so much, Echo, mate. A very good morning to you. Hello, hello, hello. It started. Has it? Do I have to give it a quick F5? I can't see it just yet. IniBuilds have crashed YouTube. Is it live on YouTube? We can watch it on YouTube. Magnified Gamer,
Happy
13 months. Gaming, sorry.
Fist. Hope you're well, Kenko.
Mate, respect back to you. I'm very well. I'm looking forward to this 350 stream as and when it does happen. And yeah, we are just literally vibing in this plane. We got across the land on Saturday as well, where I think we're going to be sending this out of Dubai to Amsterdam. But it just looks so good. It looks so good in the sim. Magnified, I appreciate the resub as always. Happy 13. I hope you're well. And yeah, happy Thursday as well. Welcome in. Yeah, chat, if you let me know when they're live, that'll be fantastic. But I can imagine that do you know what's the saying? It's like something about being late is like it's professional to be late or something. There's some saying like that, isn't there? I'm not sure. They're live now. Oh, you put a kappa. Troll. Dubai Copenhagen better. Yeah, I didn't see them slots. Hi. Jesus Christ, Sam's in with the resub. Agira with the resub as well. Holy moly, the amount of resubs is nuts. Better late than never. Yeah, that might... fashionably late. That's the saying. Fashionably late. That's the one. It's because they're creating more hype.
Plane, zoom,
plane. Sam. Right, little story about Sam. Sam Valasek, who's just resubscribed, he trained me to be air traffic control. Sam, I have spent near of about 5 minutes controlling. I've also lost my S1.
Fuck me, it's so early.
Oh,
hello,
oi.
darling.
Joel, thank you. Happy 100 bits? Yeah, whatever, we'll go with that. Sam, happy 13 months Twitch Prime. Ajira1204, I really appreciate your Twitch Prime for 3 months of support. What the hell is happening? Maximus, good morning. Joel, those videos you sent me last night, I don't know if Discord had a meltdown, but it doesn't work. So yeah, I don't know why. Murph, what are you playing at as well, Murph? Bro, Murph, do you understand you've gifted me 16 subs this month? We are 6 days into the month. Jesus Christ, lads. Try YouTube. I've got YouTube up over here. I don't think there is a live on their YouTube, or even like a one that should be here but isn't here. We'll see. Yeah, Sam, I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Worth all the hours. Yeah, I bet. No, Sam was a very good tutor. He was very patient with me, and he gave me my S1, so...
Flymirth gifted a tier 1
holy
sub to
moly,
Hossler.
this is insane.
They have given 46 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, can you resend them, Joel? I got the videos, I just couldn't play them. Chat, what the hell? What are you playing at? Yeah, if you can... I don't know, I clicked play and it just stayed on 0.
Stupid thing, I'm not try sure. Resending.
I'm not sure. Your sub girl's outdated again, I know. The subs are mental. Everyone's a little bit happy, I think. I wonder why. It will play. IniBuilds, I'm sure the IniBuilds general chat is probably blowing up right now. Indo Flight Sim with the follow. Joel, again, thank you for your bits. If you can send them back over, I will watch them. Murph, 6 gifted. Bro, what the hell are you playing at? Thank you so much, Murph. On top of the Shorts 360 sub. You are gifting 5 to some people. Again, I have no idea because chat's so busy. 5 gifted, 45 in total, Murph. Actually, no, 46. Morning, Mungo. Hello. Dommy's here as well. Finn's here. Ellis everywhere. Coney, City Twitch, Bida, and Kim Jong Boo. Murph, thank you very much for gift this up. And then Finn gets one as well. Finn will really appreciate that. Finn, hopefully you're feeling better today, mate. Thank you very much, Murph, for gifting a sub. There's so many people ill, conveniently, isn't there? Oscar. No, I'm joking. There's so many people that's just off school, and it's like, that's suspicious. But yeah, good morning, everybody. Thank you ever so much for all of your support. That is insane, and I will eventually update the sub goal. I'm ill! My throat kills. It's fine. Does your throat feel like sandpaper? Let's hope it suddenly starts feeling better, Oscar. God, no sympathy, am I? I'm so sorry. If you are just tuning in, the IniBuilds stream is currently not going just yet. It will be on soon. I don't know as to when or what's happening. Oh, Joel, you're a legend. Thank you. I will have a look at them after stream if that's all right. It's obviously not something I will watch on stream, but I will absolutely watch those videos. Joel sent me over some videos. I sent him over like a UK goodie box of sweets and like chocolate and stuff. And he'd done like an unboxing video for me, which was so sweet. So thank you. I will watch them after the stream though. Twitch on phone is so shit. Oh my god. Wake up and get your PC on. You'll start feeling better. Nats, good morning. How are you? Hello. IniBuilds getting their follower count up and up and up. Has it gone up 400 followers? They were on 1 point. Yeah, they were on 1.2 earlier. 1.8. It's still coming up. Brilliant. I love that. But again, yeah, good afternoon. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Small delay, folks. We'll get underway soon. There we go. That's fine. Again, fashionably late. They know what they're doing. No, I'm sure it wasn't planned, but they'll get there. They'll get there. That's why you lot are all in here, isn't it? I've just worked it out. You lot are all in here because the IniBuilds team aren't live. No, the IniBuilds live stream is not here. No. We are merely doing a watch along. Shall I put let's put watch along in the title because this could get a little bit interesting. There we go. And then people understand that we're not the ones streaming the 350. We are merely watching the stream while we're cruising in an A380. There we go. Hopefully that answers everyone's questions. Stealing our view. I know. I'm sorry, IniBuilds. I mean, they'll get there. It's fine. I can imagine this stream will have a few more viewers than us, but we are merely just reacting to it. Thank you for your honesty. I mean, I do strive for that. I don't want to scam people and put, oh my god, we're in the A350, and then like, yeah, I'm not like that. I'm not like that. Yeah, Balin, of course I can, mate. Here you go. I'm sure other people will be able to as well, but there we go. Stop stealing A350 data. Oscar, you've been weirdly, increasingly funny lately, and I love it. Ian, with the usual clickbait titles, I know. It was all the rage bait clip farming yesterday that I was doing that triggered so many people. It wasn't clickbait. Or clip farming, whatever. OGs remember Ian going live with the 777 first look title while watching a... Oh my god, yes! Okay, I will admit to that. So... I mean, it got a probably like 300, 400 people clicked on that live notification. So I put in my title 777 first look, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, Ian's got the 350, Ian's got the 777, Ian's got the 777." And we were just watching the trailer and watching Randazzo yap on in a Q&A. Oh, it was evil. But yeah, you live and you learn. You have to make mistakes to learn from them, and I've definitely learned from that one. But yeah, like I say, this is merely a watch wrong. However, I can imagine, are they going up to 1.9? No, not yet. They got to be soon. They got to be soon. I think they're buffering MSFS. Do you reckon they'll be showcasing it in 2020 or 2024? I feel like it will be 2020. I don't know, though. I don't know. 2024? I mean, they are in the 2020 category, though, which is why I said that. Oh, they were. They were in the 20... They've removed the category now. It did say Microsoft Flight Simulator earlier, but... Okay, maybe it is going to be the new sim, then. All previews have been 2024 so far. Oh, that makes sense to be 2024 then. Charlie, good morning. How are you? Hello. Is the A350 coming in February? I can or cannot confirm or deny if it's February or not. IniBuild said it's not this week or next week. I've always said the 29th of February. We will find out. We will find out. But yeah, I would hope so. If they're starting to build showcase streams like this. Also notice it's stream number 1. We might be getting multiple streams. You flying the Flyboy? Yeah, exact. We are in MSO 2024 in the A380 Bazooka, correct. It's unofficially compatible. Everything works wonders. But yeah, we're just cruising from Auckland to Dubai. I took this plane off last night just for the fact that I knew that we've got this stream this morning, so we're already prepared. We're already just chilling in cruise to watch the 350 stream, and then obviously we can yeah, obviously land this after the 350 stream. Ian knows the exact date. May or may not know. I mean, I'm right. Chat, I'm sponsored by IniBuilds, all right? Like, you know, I feel like they would trust me with such information, but IniBuilds might or might not have a release date. I'm just playing the dumb game. But yeah, we've got a showcase stream one, and yeah, we're just gonna wait a few more minutes, and hopefully it'll get going. Trip, we're on the climb update as well. Step climbs have worked wonders overnight, Finn. Yeah, really good. What's the fuel situation? Good as well. You can't input wind data, Joe, in the A380, so I think they were basing it off like a headwind or something, but we've had a tailwind, crosswind. So yeah, we got 18.5 tons of fuel in the plane and then landing about 1:15 this afternoon. So we're landing about 3 hours. I can't imagine the stream to be much more than, 2 hours, so yeah. They are live. The fact your name is just
IniBuilds
kidding.
Apologise for the late start of their preview stream.
Yes, they did
Following
apologise.
Advice from Seb yesterday, they're restarting their sim to solve LOD popping and seeing if anyone has decent bars on their iPhone for mobile data to deliver a stable
Michael, are
simming
you
experience.
hearing this? Oh, no, they're not live. I thought they were live. That's funny. Yeah, they're just trying to get their mobile data. Oh, it says live. It says live. Hang on. They're live. Right, let me stop my music. I'll stop my music. We'll go... what should I do? Hang on. I might have to... Oh, goodness gracious. Bear with. I'm not a professional A350 pilot. That was yesterday. We'll move ourselves down here again and we'll put it on full screen. Boom. If you want it louder or anything, please let me know. Although it seems quite quiet now, actually. It seems very quiet. C Meter, thank you very much for 7 months, tier 1. Guys, I will be pausing my alerts as well during watching this, just because otherwise it will get a little bit annoying for those of you who want to just pay attention and watch it. Oh my god, the chat. Wait, what do you mean the chat? Or what over here? Is it just gone crazy? Oh my god. Poggies, let's go from Grizzly. Amazing. Chat, it's quite quiet on my side. I can try and see if I can make it louder. I don't know if I can mute site. I'm not sure. Maybe it is just genuinely quiet, but I will try and make it as loud as I can. Ian, you're way too big. Is that better? There you go. I'll make myself a bit smaller. Just the intro is quiet. Okay, I'm hoping that it'll be a little bit louder. Just get me out of school. I hate it. You can watch the VOD back later, Charlie. You can watch the VOD back later. Oh, this is amazing. When will it be released? Honestly, they should ban that from the chat. Morning, you legends. Ian's too big. I can go smaller if you want. Yeah, hang on. That's very sarcastic, actually. Yeah, I've never been called big in my entire life. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I will probably hide the chat when they're going. I can imagine this will probably go on for like 10 minutes, by the way. There's already 1,550 people. It's 10 a.m. in the morning. I'm still so confused at why they decided to stream at 10 a.m. in the morning. Like, thanks, IniBuilds, but I had to set my alarm this morning. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, not 10. 1,600. Yeah, February does not have the facilities for that. No, smaller than 5'4". I'm 5'5". I'm 5'5". It's 9. Yeah, that's true. In Australia, it is 9 p.m. That is very true. 400 in your chat, 800 in Jamie's, and it's over 2k on Twitch. Oh, really? 1,200. Yeah, that's on Twitch. Are they still live on YouTube? They are live on YouTube as well. So bear in mind, chat, you've got to plus another 500 on YouTube. It's so much louder on YouTube. Oh no! No, they just put the volume up on Twitch. I think it's ahead on YouTube. Volume better. Yeah, that's a little bit louder. IniBuilds. Thank you. I'm going deaf. It's too early. At least it got me hotel breakfast. Oh my god, Charlie, I love it. I had a full English at Spoons yesterday, mate. It was delicious. I don't know if you lot saw my Instagram story. That was my breakfast yesterday. 4 bits of toast, 3 hash browns, 2 sausages, some bacon, mate, 2 eggs. Mate, it was demolished. The only thing I didn't eat was 1 egg and the mushroom. I mean, I know, criminal for not eating the mushroom in the English breakfast, but allow it. What's Grizzle on about? Who is ready? Oh my god. Yeah, much better audio. Much better audio. Can you please put Snapchat stories that don't have Instagram? Yeah, I can. I don't really faff with that much, but yeah. Boom, boom. Let's get some Chewy emotes in the chat. Is there like a Chewy hype emote? Chewy gasm. Yeah, that'll do. Amplify, mate. 250 hype. I don't know what the 250 is. The 350, yes. Wonder if Mr. Ginger... Well, Angry Ginge? No, Angry Ginge won't be here. Yeah. He was last here in August, I think. Although I showcased on Ginger's stream like 2 days ago. Mental. Mental. I'm too hyped. I lost 100. You'll get there. They're just playing the 350. It's just gonna be... I don't know. I can't wait. It's gonna be sick. I really hope they give us a good walk around, looking around everything, engine start up. I don't know if they're gonna be flying the plane. That might be another stream, but yeah. Imagine if they do like a full takeoff and everything. I don't know. I'm getting too hyped. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? YouTube is a good bit behind, apparently. Well, that's good. We're on Twitch then, eh? That's good. We're on Twitch. What do you mean you showcased on his stream? So Ginge follows me, Beast. He used me as an example of someone who uses loads of hardware because he was talking about ETS. And he was like, oh yeah, I know a guy. And then just loads up Kenko in front of like 8,000 people. And just went through one of my VODs. Freaking mental. Because he knows that I use like stuff like this. And he just wants to show his stream. Crazy. Oh, what a tune. What a tune. Morning, silly. Hello. Right, I'm gonna pause the alerts chat if that's okay. I'll make a little thing saying like alerts paused because I don't really want alerts just playing while we're watching this, if you guys can understand. No Stevie Wonder, no. I don't know. Do I even need the IniBuilds logo? I mean, I'll put it down here. Although, to be fair, it will be hiding over their stream, so no, that's fine. Yeah, no, it's because of yes. I don't know where to put this actually. I'm not really sure. We'll leave it like that. We'll leave it like that. That's good enough. That cabin looks so good. Well, we're gonna hopefully see it in a minute. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It's crazy how there's this many people watching, and it is Thursday morning at 10:17 a.m. What the hell? It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. You freaked out when... I freaked out when Ginge came into the chat, Beast. I was like, what the hell are you doing here? No idea how he found this channel, but yeah, still crazy. Saghead. Fine, I'll play it just because we're still on the intro. Beast, you deserve that, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you. Boil my right earlobe and thought... What? Archie, please behave. Oh, my days. Don't ever step foot in northern Denmark. I've missed all these apps. Oh my god, Sackhead. You are on one. Beast, enjoy your sub for the entirety of February. Sackhead's gifting another sub to Amplify Australia. My 38th sub of the stream. We are 48 mere minutes into the stream, chat. Final update, my sub goal. We'll go 1560. No, 1570. Boom. Easy. Light work. Oh, that didn't update. There we go. Oh, you've hit it. But I just updated it. Sackhead, thank you very much for your gifted sub to Amplify. You lot are unbelievable. Emirates still in the sky. We're still cruising. We are still cruising.
Sackhead 78
Amplify, mate. Enjoy it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Subs in the channel.
Oh, wait, do you know what? Let's get some Angry Ginge. I've got an emote I want to spam. Some Angry Ginge boogies. Let's go. Panster, good morning. How are you? Thank you very much for the follow. Luxie as well with the follow. Thank you. Good morning. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hopefully all well. Just go to 1600 already. No, because you guys will probably eventually get there at some point, and I don't really want to be like that. You guys have done enough already, bro. There's over 1,000 people. So there's 2,000 on Twitch, 1,000 on YouTube, plus the people watching me and Jamie. It's got to be like 4K here. That's crazy. That's a lot of people. I love it. And where's the problem with that? No, there's no problem with it, Lars, I suppose. But, yeah, I'll do it. But, like, I'm quite happy where we are. We were on 1,200 subs 3 days ago, so... Imagine if Jins just shows up in the IniBuilds chat. Could you imagine? No, I've tried to bully Ginge to doing a flight sim stream. But, yeah, I didn't really get anywhere. I was like, imagine a Girth and Turf X Kenko on flight sim. I mean, it's not entirely impossible. But you never know. Oh, yeah, look, Silly's got the emotes as well. Get in. There's the 180 one. I love watching Ginge do the darts. So good. How long have they been live? 10 minutes. Come on, it's got to be soon. They've got to change the scene for us soon. They've got to change it soon. Right, chat, do you want... are we high... I presume you want full screen. I presume you don't want the stream chat here, right? It's got to be the full stream when we go for it. It's got to be. It's got to be. Yeah, okay. I'll leave it there just for now until they go and play it, though. Was he actually talking about it last week, Silly? That's crazy. Fair play. 2 more minutes until home, Scary. Hopefully you got time. Fingers crossed. And he even manages to create hype during a hype creation stream. It's crazy. It's crazy. That song name MJ. Jamie's just freaking such a DJ. It's crazy. Yeah, Beast, that video. I know what that one is. Yep. He called me so hot and like 5'4" or something. That was years ago. That was before he moved out. Doing London City to Innsbruck, not a real flight, me. Holy, what the hell? I've got to play it, but like, bro, that is mental. Why are you gifting 25 subs? Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, no, hang on. We got Just Kidding's resub first. Holy crap, bro. This is why I don't put the sub go up, because you guys meet it. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. What are you playing? You're 3rd on the leaderboard. And that's just today. Bro. That means the world. In fact, look at it. It's just going up. I love you so much, man. Thank you so much. It's 25 gifted? How much did that set you back? My pleasure. What is happening? Mate, I love you so much. Thank you, but that was totally unexpected. What, man? Thank you. So, you have no idea how much that means, but that's ridiculous. 25 people in the chat as well have just been gifted a tier 1 sub for the entirety of February. I don't even have to ask you anymore to get the love in the chat. Just set the just set the sub goal to 10k already. No. Mate, thank you from the bottom of my heart. That means the world. 6-1 with 25 gifted. I may as well read these out because we're still in the intro. Joke, Handlers, Dollar Bill, Pilot Senna, Reenlow, 2 Kettle Barbecue, Aero Dan, Ivan, Kiwi, Base Tom, Clients, J Rotate, Musonic, Crab, Rod, Fogbound, Airnot, Captain, Invis, Harvey, Smithy, Pilot, QWERTY,
apologies for the
Beaton, and El Rikabi.
Just had to get a few.
We're live.
On our end.
Thank you so much.
To make sure everything was going to be all right for you.
£112. Right.
Just whilst it's been a minute since we've done this, so if we need a volume up, do we? I'm seeing
yes,
some volume
you're a
ups,
bit quiet. I think this is Matt speaking.
Some volume ups. How does that sound for you guys now?
Better. A bit
Hopefully
more.
It's a little bit better. Anyway, so this is going to be the first IniBuilds A350 showcase stream, joined by. A little bit better. And why has that gone down?
We're back. Oh my god, that's hilarious. No, it's fine. They're not used to streaming.
It's good.
But they're fine.
Yeah,
they're fine. Just
a little twitch.
Just a small. There we go.
So I think if you just refresh, we should be back.
We're all right.
Anyway, yeah. So sorry,
stream's over,
Ubaid,
kids.
Cameron, Pablo, and I'll hand over to Ubaid to introduce the stream and sort of give you a rundown about what we're going to be doing today.
Oh, sorry. Ubaid is the CEO.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you, Matt. Hello, everyone. My name is Ubaid. I'm the CEO of IniBuilds. I didn't really participate in these things. I let the dev team take more of a lead on these things, but I thought I would come for this sort of really big, important release for IniBuilds, and I'm sure the community. So firstly, I want to thank you for everyone's patience. I know people haven't completely agreed with our strategy, maybe of lots of teasers on streams and things.
Teasers are good.
Here we are. We're here on the streams, close to release,
Smaller.
and hopefully you have a really exciting time on looking at all the systems and the things that Cameron and Pablo have got prepared for you today. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your patience.
Aw, nice little intro there from.
We'll start with a bit of background,
MJ.
some context, so everybody is aware of what's going on. So there'll be 2 stream sessions, one today and one next week.
Oh.
And these won't be uploaded as VODs, but we will basically go through and edit these out and upload these to YouTube as our welcome.
It will
to
be
series.
in my VOD, it's fine.
So I know people were really keen for a VOD afterwards for those who can't tune in, but don't worry, they will be uploaded in a nice edited format as a welcome.
Also, that
so
makes sense
you'll
as
be
well
there
to
as a
use their
tutorial,
version.
but also there to catch up on the stream and what happened. So if you can move to slide 1, maybe.
So they've also confirmed there's another stream next week, by the way. They've already confirmed there's another stream next week. They said this is one of
Awesome.
2.
So some background on
I
the
might have already
project
knew
that has been in development for a while now. It's not a traditional IniBuilds development. We've gotten all out, and I think it'll be a good time now to introduce our Cameron and Pablo formally. So Cameron and Pablo, you want to take it away?
Yeah, sure. You can see myself there in the picture. We went down to the 350 full motion sim, and I'm a type rated pilot on the 320 family. But obviously working close with Pablo, who is with the 350. So I'll hand it over to you, Pablo.
Yes, hi. So I'm a real life A350, A330 captain, actively flying as well for an airline. And yeah, I've joined the team a while ago now, and we've been working very hard to bring you the best that we can with the 350.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. So here in the picture, we've got Mike, Andrew, Dennis, and Cameron, who have been key components.
Cameron's
part
on
of
the
team
right,
the 350.
in the Canada Goose
and this has been
jacket.
complemented by a wide host of people in our testing team. So quite early on, we reached out to numerous subject matter experts. This was pilots such as Pablo, real-world engineers, and aviation specialists such as Cameron, and to really make this the best plane possible.
It is really cool, James.
The 350 is a very complex aircraft, and you'll see that in both the art, the modeling, and the systems. And it's been a really, a great joy to try and, get all the quirky details in as much as possible. Before we get going, we've got some selection of images. If we can move to those, and maybe Cameron,
That's my desktop
and Pablo,
background.
feel free to intervene where you see fit. It's a stunning model. You won't see many liveries today. We're in the IniBuilds house livery. But of course, in true IniBuilds fashion, how we started, there'll be numerous liveries available from a wide range of airlines on day 1 of release.
I think so, yeah, yeah. I remember the name.
Yeah, and just to follow up on that as well,
Haven't
all
seen
these
that
little
one.
unique details that are different between, say, the 900 and the 1000, they'll all be captured in liveries. We're going to look into some of that stuff today. As we said, we're looking at the 900 today, but we're really going to go over how we've managed to capture the aircraft in all its glory, basically.
Yep, we can move through the pictures, Matt. The only final thing I'll say before passing over to our expert team is what you'll see today is what you can expect if you're a Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 customer on a PC. We'll be sharing information about what the experience will be for 2020 customers and Xbox customers, but I just want to make it super clear so there's no confusion about what will end up happening. We don't expect many variances, but there will be. So just wanted to make that clear before we jump in, that this is what you can expect as a 2024 customer on a PC. So I'll pass it over to Cameron now.
There you go. There's another date.
If you've got a question in the meantime, we'll have sessions throughout the stream.
Next Thursday.
And for questions. So if you've got a question, please do
We're getting another stream.
Our community team are there to pick them up. But I'll pass to Cameron now. Enough rambling. Let's get into the details, and Cameron can explain what the plan is for today.
Yeah, great. So you see, you join me in the 350 flight deck.
My God, this is
today
sim.
We're going to be going over
it's not a
basically
picture.
just a very, very short history of the 350. Then we're going to be doing a flight from Toulouse to JFK.
Oh my God.
gonna go out on a whim and say we're
He's
probably
doing
not
a
gonna get all the way to
flight.
JFK, but that's for later on in the
Oh my
stream.
god.
And we're gonna start on the ground, take a look at the aircraft, take a look at the details, take a look at the systems.
Yes!
And while
It's
we're
not
en
just
route, we're gonna take a
rambling.
look at a bit more. So if you see me kind of saying we're going to come back to this later, that's because we obviously have a bit of a cruise segment where we're going to go over it, and we're also going to bring Pablo in, and he's going to interject whenever he wants to show something off that's cool, basically. About the
Lose to
350, and there is
JFK.
a lot of cool things about the 350. As I said, very quick history. The 350 is truly a next generation aircraft. You've never seen something this advanced in flight sim before. The
It's gonna be
350 takes
insane.
everything that Airbus has learned over its entire history and packaged it in a way that everything makes sense. And I think, if it's fair to say this, Pablo, basically every pilot that flies it goes, "This is good. This is really good."
Yeah, totally.
I've been
agree.
in one
I
in
also
real life.
find the same. I actively
Very
fly
cool.
330 and 350, and when you get into a 350, you feel exactly like that. That Airbus took all the input from all the years of experience on 320, 330, 340, and they kind of got everything sorted. It works fantastic. It's a very comfortable aircraft, and it's an amazing jet to fly. And I think that we've done a great job over here at Ini.
Price is unknown.
And people are going to be able to experience all of these uniqueness that we have on the aircraft.
Yeah, I think I couldn't agree more. Like I say, very, very quick overview of the history of the 350. It actually was built as a response to the 787. Initially, Airbus thought that they could just re-wing the 330, which is actually what became the 330 Neo. But customers said, no, we want something more extreme, and they went extreme. Interestingly, we'll take a look at this on the outside, but it's actually a mix of titanium and composite. It's not a full composite
So is
airliner.
this
Most
Pablo
of it's composite,
speaking?
but for example, around the flight deck is not there, and they've kind of mixed the materials and went with a slightly more conservative view with the materials in the 787, but tested, known, and trusted, and then brought together all these aerodynamic sort of advantages of the modern style cockpit, brand new wings, and it just all comes together in a fantastic package.
Screens look so
Like
good.
I say, today we're in the 900s. There is the 1000 that's come afterwards, and then also the ULR is a variant of the 900, probably eventually to be the 1000, but that's not out yet. And that's for those ultra long range flights. That's enough of the history. Let's just start with the aircraft. So I've seen people saying this looks really nice. Well, I'm going to start to move around the flight deck a little bit more, and I want to just try to point out some of these absolutely sort of, I'm not going to say it's just unbelievable details. Like,
I wish they went
just take a moment to
screen.
look at this now. So we're looking at the cockpit door, and you can see the rudder trim and all these little letters
the
and
cockpit
everything
textures.
Like this is actually engraved.
It is.
So
it is
this
actually
not
engraved. That's mental.
It is a texture, but it's actually a physically
Oh my
engraved on
god!
this. We started doing this all the way back in X-Plane, but we've really perfected it now, and it to me looks exactly like a 350 flight deck. As said, I went there when the full motion sim, so we were able to take all the references that we need to. And I mean, look, I'm right up to the rudder knob, and you can even see where there's hairs, paint, brush marks, everything. Yeah.
Look at the reset, like
just to let you know as well. Yes, so good.
So just to let everyone know, we're on Discord. We're streaming via Discord, so if there's a bit of lag, that's the reason why.
I'll go into that now. I was actually going to mention it now. You say, right? So full on the table, right? I've got a 4090. I've got an i9 that's actually dying slowly, sadly. So it's not the best CPU in the world. I'm currently getting 137 frames per second. So it's definitely Discord. Let's put it that way.
I was going to say the screen capture's cutting out the FPS in the bottom right there. So
yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, this is with frame gen settings on ultra. So of course this is a high-end PC, but I'm getting in line with really, really good frame rates with the level of detail that we've got here as well.
Yep.
I don't know.
Just to give a bit more flavor on that, because I know performance has always been a concern that a lot of people have, that you're going into so much detail. What about performance? So there'll be numerous ways in which you can interact with this product, with the full detail, with reduced detail. We've got a lot of options, a lot of variants available to you depending on the system that you have. You've got it in 2024 and you've got it in 2020. So we've tried to really open up as many routes to enjoying this product as possible. And of course, depending on your system, how 2024 has a few bugs with the VRAM. You've just got to decide what you'd like, and in one purchase you have a 2024 and a 2020 variant, so you can see you can see it for yourself. But just to be super clear, we're on Discord, we're streaming via Discord. It's not going to be the experience you have directly. But
No,
sorry, Cameron, I interrupted you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I can see people in chat as well saying that, like, to give you an idea of
Yeah, it's Discord
of course,
streaming, which you're right,
like
a little
everybody
bit
said, there's
choppy.
many different variants and versions that you're going to be able to get to optimize for what you need as a system when it's in the forefront of our mind. But this is the same frames that I get on the A330, if not more, for an aircraft that's much higher in terms of what we've been able to achieve. So this is definitely an extremely smooth experience.
We can fly this across the pond.
So I'll continue going through just some of these details before we power up the aircraft. So you can see here, like I say, these are the KCCUs, but I'm just going to get super close up to it. And you can see, I want to talk a little bit about the way that we're able to get this level of detail without sacrificing totally for performance. When you hear people saying, is it 4K? Is it 8K? I'm going to blow your mind now and tell you that these textures are 1K. So this is a 1K texture, but we are using detail maps all across the flight deck to save performance and also give you a higher level of detail than you would even at, say, 16K, because I am literally right next to it. And you can see that it's
so that's how it's optimized.
And that's everywhere on the flight deck. All these different materials, the leather, the sort of plasticky cover, the colors, everything is just there. So now let's get on to actually starting the aircraft up.
Here we go.
We're going to start the aircraft up, then we're going to go on the outside and come back to it later. Now, I'm going to ask Pablo before I mess this up. There's a certain way that you start a 350 up.
Batteries.
And am I right in saying that it's bat 2, and then work your way left? I can't fully remember now.
First, you go to the top and you check the battery voltages at the back. Yeah. Let's do that. They are, yeah, that's good. All 4 of them, great. And now you go from left to right, turn them on.
You better be watching this, chat.
Battery 1.
From left to right. See, I nearly made a mistake. That's why it's good.
So every time I fly, I've got to be doing
so
this.
Battery 1, like this,
Make
like
notes.
This. And now we're going to connect the external 1 and 2. And you'll hear the FDX switch. I'll be quiet.
Oh my god.
Now, you might hear that sort of weird noise that sounds like a knob being twisted around. That's why I wanted people to hear that. From what I understand, please tell me if I'm wrong, is the avionics bay underneath us, there's basically a giant server. It's the switch. There's kind of all the relays opening, closing, everything going into the place that it's screwed. And that's what you hear when you turn the aircraft on. Am I right in that,
You
Pablo?
can hear all the contactors firing away underneath you when this happens. It's a very satisfying thing when you actually get this. You don't get to see it off. When we get to the aircraft, it's always powered up in a turnaround situation. But every now and then, there's a need to fully depower it and powering up. And that's one of my favorite things. And this is so nicely captured. You hear the sounds, you hear all those bass claps in the background. It's just the way it is.
Yeah, it's really something super satisfying. Like I said, we'll jump out in just a second, but I want to show this. So this is OIS not available. Now, you can see that actually came online relatively quickly. Now, we have options to basically make that real time. Now, what it is, and this is what's very clever with the 350, is that it's basically a laptop in a box. So this is like a cradle that you can put laptops inside of, and it will feed straight here as the EFB. Now, why it says OIS not available is the laptop is booting itself up.
That's crazy.
So in the morning when you turn the aircraft on,
A350 is literally a laptop.
Doing here, the LPCNG, it can take upwards of 7 minutes. So we've given you the option like you had here, where it's very quick, or you can have instant, so it's fine, not straight away. But it's one of those things where you're basically just waiting for an old Windows laptop to turn on. But we've simulated that, which is really cool. And that's why you don't see
when I was in the 350, it literally was Windows 8 or something.
I'm going to jump to the outside for you.
I'm not even
joking.
Our
walk around. So I'm going to quickly run towards the front of the aircraft where we would start the walk around from. So
Windows 10 actually.
Again, let's start and look at some of these details. Now,
I don't know, Luna.
Am I right in saying they've done something a little bit different on the 350, Pablo, where there's not really many text words anymore? It's a lot of symbols.
Yes, that is correct. Like if you, I don't know if you can get a bit closer.
They're in 2024.
Walk around mode.
Maybe.
Yeah, walk around mode.
There's
of course,
there's
they're in
one at the
24.
back for the baggage, but I'll just.
Yeah. It's a lot of drawing, say, so instead of like actual text, there'll be a little drawing representing, for example, in the case of the static, what that static is feeding, which side of the instrument. Yes.
Yeah,
For
and
example, the card.
yeah, I absolutely love these because it seems so funny, but when you look at it, you can work it out. You're like, okay, door open, pull, then do that, then do this, then do that, then it'll be open, then to close it, you
Just
do
little
this.
pictures.
And it's really fun.
It's
And
only
they're across the
looking
whole aircraft.
choppy because he's
I wanted to
Discord
point them out now
sharing, by the way.
to so that when we're going around, we'll keep an eye out for them because they're everywhere, you know.
Cameron, I really like the scenery. Where are we?
Oh yes, we are actually at Flight Beam Toulouse. So we're currently on the apron at Toulouse. We are actually like I say, we're taking this aircraft to JFK. Sort of imagine that we're picking it up for sort of a wet lease contract, and they've just refurbished it here. So it's pretty
So
cool.
nice.
But it's a really good point. So we're actually operating both of our route today in 2 payware airports, and
Yes.
2 highly detailed payware airports. So maybe that's just another thing people need to consider. But the livery
yeah.
looks awesome. Is this our
It
IniBuilds
does.
house?
This the IniBuilds house livery, which I think if I just gonna walk way far away, really sort of fits the
Are they on
350
VATSIM?
because you've got that sort of the hashing at the back and the colors. It looks absolutely fantastic, you know. And I really love just sitting here on the apron looking at it.
Look
because
at it.
You've got the 900 there. I don't know. It just looks right. The black and the white. It just really looks. It looks absolutely spot on to me.
They're gonna
and it
sell
really
out.
suits the aircraft. I really
Not
like it on the
possible.
900. The 1000 also looks great as well, and with the engines as well.
That's awesome.
I'm going to just
I wanna see the
keep going
engine
around
blades.
the front. So we've got the door, obviously details, everything like this, and then let's go up to the nose gear here now. So we could start to see.
Oh my god, look at the
if I
rubber
you can
detail.
kind of squint, but we'll look at it backwards. But I want to make this point. Just look at the tires.
Wow.
Unbelievable level of detail. We're going to have the same systems that you had on the A300, where you've got
Oh my
wear and
God.
tear. They'll go down over time. You'll have to
Wear and
replace
tear.
them,
No.
and that's really kind of like a
No.
living, breathing aircraft.
Mine will
And
burst.
can you see how they're not actually? I mean, they're tiny little bit bowed out at the bottom. We've got that tire deformation that we introduced
It's
with the
gonna
A300
say.
Premium, but
I
they
know,
are
literally,
more
Rev.
depressed on the main gear because there's much more weight on it, basically, which makes sense, right? So here we go, looking
Oh my
inside the bays
God.
here. Inside here, everything is modelled. You know, you can open up this hatch, we can look through it with external power,
They
everything like
cooked.
that, and it just looks fantastic. So look inside here, we can see the external power connector, plug, and everything, along with the GPU. Something we want to highlight as well is the differences between the 900 and the 1000. I'm right in saying this is only on the 900, Pablo, right? I think the 1000 has a slightly different system for this ground,
Yes, that
ground
would be
door
really
opening
nice.
system.
Yes, yeah, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, so this is something just to show you sort of how we're capturing it. And I really like this shot because what it really highlights is, can you see how it's actually a sticker? So this is not text or decaled on. This is a physical sticker.
That's
Which is what
crazy.
it is in real life. Put onto the aircraft, and you can see that with ground door opening and this and that.
Actually,
this goes against
it's
the convention of
lifted
what I
off
just
the
said,
plane
so
as
there's a lot of
well.
actual text, but I think it's because it's maybe a little bit too difficult. But you can really see that capturing the light. And can you see how there's quite a lot of rivets? That's because this nose section of the 350 around here, it's probably, I don't know if my, like,
The
you can
detail's
see this sort of
ridiculous.
forward of the door, forward to the nose. That is actually not composite, it's titanium. So that's, well, alloy. So it's titanium stringers with alloy as well. So it's one of those things where it's a combo of the two.
Oh, Luna, mate. Thousands
So,
of work hours.
let's continue around.
Hundreds of
Like I
thousands.
say, we could go around the whole aircraft here. We've got, is this the oxygen bottle, Pablo? Maybe if you could explain
Yeah,
that.
that's right.
It's green.
That's a crew oxygen bottle. So now we got a bottle on each side. While the 330 before had the single one, that little disc as well, which was green at the front for the 330. Now here on the
So
350 have
cool.
one on each side that also has to be checked. So yep, that's
Yeah.
for your oxygen.
And I have to say, I think it's nice that they
It's cool to learn, though.
made it a bit bigger. Because on the 320 family, it's a bit small. So they've kind of made it a bit bigger, easier to see, which is...
And sorry, just one more thing over there next to it, that little disc, that's also a battery discharge disc. And one of the options that we have with the package is that you can choose between the 2 different battery options that the 350 can come. One of them will have a discharge disc and the other one will not. And this will also change depending on which option you have chosen.
Absolutely. I think that's such a nice thing to have, is like having this sort of like dynamic inside outside. They actually have a reflection of
My
of
God,
what
the
can-
engine
you know,
blades.
what happens on the system side, what happens on the aircraft on the outside, which is, you know, absolutely fantastic. You know, I'm just trying to trigger the cowling open, but that's okay. We can just look through the quality of this engine. Now, this is the Trent XWB family. So the original, if I remember rightly, Pablo, the original sort of tag word for the 350 was the extra wide
I'm so
body.
excited.
Because it's a bit wider. Maybe you could say a little bit about that, why they called it that.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's massively wide, and actually in some configurations, not many airlines, but you can actually get 10 across. Majority go for 9, but yeah, it is extremely wide. And now, well, the part of the heritage of it has remained on the engine, and yeah, this one will be the XWB 84, and for the 1000 it will be the 97, and that number actually indicates the amount of thousands of pounds of thrust we have. So we're here with the XWB 84, 84,000 pounds of thrust.
Exactly.
84,000 pounds.
And it's a huge, like, you've got to remember, this is head height. This is what you would see. This is what you see when you do a walk around, right, Pablo? It's absolutely.
I'll probably be under the
enormous,
engine.
You know, yeah.
It's over 3 meters in diameter, so it is massive. You can stand on the actual lip and stretch your hands up, and you can barely start reaching the top. So it is huge.
Look at it!
Now here you can see how it's a very next generation engine.
How close is
There's
he
a
as
lot
well?
of composites and woven fibers put inside of here, and let me just get super close. Maybe not quite
That's
that close.
insane.
You can actually read the numbers on the screw heads, which is pretty crazy, and the rivets. These cowlings, you can open them and you can actually walk up the ladder to the side to actually check the oil. So that is possible. It's something we'll probably take a look at a little bit later, or if we get a chance to on one of the other streams. But that's actually possible to walk around, open the cowlings and look inside of it, which is,
This is ridiculous. This is next level.
Oh, sorry, go ahead, David.
No, I mean, guys, you can see the level of detail on the exterior. I mean, it's just it puts together everything that we've ever made before, and just taken it to whole.
This is going to be the most sold plane in flight sim
absolutely.
history.
Really
Like,
does.
come
like,
on.
We've taken everything that we've learned over all the past times, and we've really just pushed it to the ultimate level. So I'm just going to continue this walk around. I want to quickly just talk around this dirt. So this is something that's actually going to dynamically change with the aircraft. So we can actually have a clean aircraft. Because I don't know about you, baby.
That's really
I sometimes
cool.
want a clean aircraft or a dirty aircraft.
So the
but
more
it's
you
always
fly it,
sometimes
the
like,
dirtier it
I want
gets.
that livery, but I want it dirty. I want that livery because it's clean. And we've kind of given people that option.
No, exactly. Like this is really, really important for me. Like I'm a flight sim at the end of the day. When I get on these planes, I want to, I want to do some nice dirty, like Singapore cafe ops. Heavy storms, lots of rain. I want a dirty livery. So, in the EFP you'll have a slider. And you can basically determine what sort of level of dirt you want, and that will dynamically change. So it will work in 2 ways. Maybe one way it will work is how many cycles that you fly, and of course the dirt will build up slowly. But if you want to jump straight in and have a dirty livery or a less dirty livery, you have a slider in there between 4 different states, and that's what we call in the dynamic weathering.
Yeah, absolutely, and I really like that. It gives everyone the options that you can. The APU cowling can open to look at the APU. Like I say, everything that we've taken from the other aircraft we've really introduced into here as well. Final thing I want to look at on the gear here. Now, you can see the gear pins. Am I right in saying, Pablo, these are the brake wear indicators on the left and the right?
Oh, they had these on the 300.
Yep, the little pins, the very thin little cylinder ones, so you can see left and right. Yep.
Yeah, that's it, right. And then we've checked those, right, within the limits. So am I right in saying that the pin would not have to be past where that little point is at the end?
Yes, that's right. And actually, you need very little of it. The check that we do is credit card thickness.
Oh, critical thickness, okay.
More than that, you're all good to go.
You're all good to go. Nice. And you can see here as well that we've actually got
brake fans.
The brake fans installed on this aircraft. So brake fans are installed. That is going to be an option to toggle them on or off.
Well,
and actually, the brake fans are kind of interesting as they make a completely different noise. They make kind of like a whoosh noise. Is that maybe fair to say? I don't actually know if your operator has them, Pablo, so you might not
we actually do not have them. So
you do not have them. Okay, fair enough.
What did Grizzle say?
Yeah, so they don't make this high pitch screeching noise. They make like a
my chat's
I don't know.
broken.
It just sounds like more of like you're in like a tunnel with a fan. It's not actually that bad anymore. They're actually much quieter than the 320s, which is
dynamic weathering's only in 2024.
Much of course, on the 1000, there's triple bogies. We've got 2 bogies here for the 900. And we're going to finish the walk around now. So we come back here, walk around to the front, and then we'll go back inside the aircraft. Now, I want to say as well, underneath the aircraft, it is possible to open a lot of these hatches. Now, it's something we'll try and toggle from the inside or have a look at, but it's unprecedented. You can open all the fuel doors, you can open all the hydraulic bays, we can open up the toilet reservoir at the back for refilling. It's really quite crazy the level of detail that's in there.
All through the EFB, I can.
While Cameron does that, obviously, I'm looking at some of the lists that we've got here. You've got your usual cabin entry doors, but you've got fuel panel access hatch, avionics access doors, portable water service hatches, and with the 2024 system, you'll be able to interact that from the exterior. And of course, if you're in 2020, you'll be able to.
Fuck, we've got a full 350.
And
Jesus.
I think we've covered all of the possible options that are available. So.
No.
Yeah, no, exactly. And like
There's
you can see in here,
doors.
like the aircraft is kind of like alive, if you know what I mean. Like it's there, and you can kind of look inside. These will function with the sort of amount of hydraulic fluid that you've got, so you can actually check them on the walk around if you want. You can see here I toggled it sort of incorrectly because I should have done it beforehand. But this is the high pressure ground air, and then you can toggle it away if I just get a bit closer to it, like this.
And for those again who don't really care about this stuff and they want a 350,
I'm not skipping walk
there'll be an
arounds.
option with all of these things disabled, so you won't
I am
have
doing
to have
a
all of
full
these things
walk around every
that will be
flight.
a separate installation.
Yeah.
And I think that's what's really important. This plane will be available on the marketplace. This plane will be available to purchase on the IniBuilds store as well. But the most customizable options will be on the IniBuilds store. And that's just something to bear in mind, because we'll be able to allow you to switch things off, install different versions without these things for better performance.
Yeah, absolutely. Because that means it gives us more flexibility. I'm just going to start the aircraft up.
I do wonder how much they'll charge for this.
Flow, working your way from this side, turning it on, turn the ground controller on.
It'll be around
ADRS
50.
seem very similar.
Don't know.
As you'd work your way at the top, test fire push button you would do here, and it would do, if I'm right in saying, Pablo, it does all of them.
It's below 80 confirmed.
Yep, all of them. Now you have a single
MJ did
button there.
confirm
That's
that, I think.
everything compared to 330, 320, where you had engines and APU split. So here's just one flow.
Yeah, which to be honest makes more sense rather than doing it, letting go, doing it, letting go, doing it again. So it's a better idea. As we talked about before, we've got the maintenance panel a little bit up here. There's a lot of this stuff here. Like you can look at the batteries, the APU, econ mode, a few other things up here as well. Moving down, lots of this prims and secs. That's not a change from the 330 as such, but it's a change from the 320. So they've got rid of the fax and things like that. They've sort of centralized how the aircraft works. Now, talking about prim, secs, and fax and flight control computers, this is something that's really quite unique. We can go and have a look at them.
Oh
so
my, no. I saw this in the trailer.
Open up the hatch here, and we can move our way down into the avionics bay. Now, the avionics bay, have you ever actually been inside of it, Pablo?
It's a server room.
Yeah, excuse me. Yeah.
I'm joking. Avionics bay.
It's very impressive.
Yeah.
Wow. It's small. You have this black.
Yeah. The fact they modelled this.
It's quite big, it is quite tiny. You have all the computers and it's whirling and fans, and yeah, it is a great place to.
It's like being in a server room, right? I think to me,
there you go.
Really
See, it is a server room.
350 is. It's basically a giant flying server with everything attached to it, which is makes complete sense, So just to point out some of the things we mentioned before, that blowout disc, depending on the battery, kind of goes here, if I'm right in saying that, because it's kind of how it would vent outside. And these are the main batteries, because there's four, battery 1, battery 2. And you saw the emergency battery 1 and 2. I don't actually know if it's 2 on one side, 2 on the other. Probably 1 on one side, 1 on the other. And you can actually even read some of these instrumentation in here as well. As it's racked up.
And as you said, like it's basically a huge.
I'm excited as well, mate.
That's one thing that they changed also in the philosophy. Instead of having so many, flight concentrators everywhere for all the data and instruments and analog instruments, here you have basically a lot of computers, CPIMs that can control everything. So it's very modular and very easy. If there's an issue, to just replace the computer, and then the computer can run while the other computer was running.
Makes sense.
It's very easy to redispatch.
This is the Pyregal of airplanes.
No, exactly.
And again, this is another one of those elements where we understand maybe some of you aren't interested in this. It's a bit.
How can you not be interested?
Than you might see in other add-ons. It's unnecessary performance loss. You can switch this off if you purchase in the IniBuilds store. You can switch something like the avionics bay completely off, so it's not even.
Oh, you can also switch parts of it off as well.
It's something
that's
if you want
cool.
It's there. If you find it cool, use it. If you don't have to use it.
That's really cool for people with lower performance. They can disable stuff like that.
Giving people the choice.
I like that.
So,
not
the
that I will
IRSs are in
be,
the
but
line. They're in the attitude phase now. That's where we've got the globe up here. And now I want to talk a little bit about the screens, the KCCU, and sort of the overall philosophy of the 350.
Oh, I'm so happy. This is actually
lean
like
on you a little bit, Pablo, because
insane.
it's an interesting.
So it does look similar to the
because
380.
it's a totally different philosophy, but it's also the same. I know that sounds really dumb, but it's true. Is it's a totally different way of interacting with an FMS, and it's totally different way of the menus laid out. But if you are used to a 320, you probably can still figure it out. You're probably at the point where you're like, okay, I see you have an init page and you have a
It's
this
gonna. I
page,
feel
you
like it
have
is
a
the
that page, and
380,
blah,
like
blah, blah.
similar. It's gotta be.
Yeah, so I'm just going to quickly just talk about the fact that how the cursors work when we've got the trackball. So what we're simulating here, let me just move a little bit closer. This is the cursor, the pointer like this, for the captain side. Now the round one is the one for the first officer side.
Okay,
and that
Mungo,
would be used by the
that's
trackballs.
good.
Am I right in saying that, I think?
So I
Pablo?
should be able to fly
Yes,
this.
that's correct.
Yeah. So now we've simulated that you're obviously flying this single pilot. So when you move your cursor across this little boundary,
Yeah,
it
you'll
kind
be
of
fine,
acts as
calm.
like a stop in the real aircraft, and you can move this across, but then it swaps to the other one. So that's how you're swapping between the different cursors that you're using. So you kind of ping pong it like that. So this is FMS 1 and this is FMS 2.
So they got different
that's kind of
cursors.
interesting. Now I want to talk about moving these cursors around the aircraft. Now, how the real aircraft works, and it's actually pretty cool, is let's say you want to move your cursor to the ND. It doesn't just move. You actually have to tell it where you want the cursor to move. Same if you want to go to the mailbox. Same if you want to go
Mailbox.
across to the EFB. And you do that with these buttons here. So this moves the cursor to the
CMS,
ND. This
ND,
moves it to the
MFD.
mailbox. If I press
Oh, it's actually
mailbox,
called mailbox.
so now it's in the mailbox.
Oh,
up
that's
here.
cool.
And I don't know if you can see how there's
Take
a kind
note,
of like
chat.
nice little animation. So if I press MFD, it goes like that and like that. That's all from the real aircraft. And it's a system that can take a little bit of getting used to, but once you're used to it, it's actually nice.
It's gonna get
if you agree with
annoying.
that,
Yeah.
Pablo.
How many
And
times we have to click on
No,
different
please,
screens?
Pablo, go ahead. And I just had a point from a simming perspective.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So it takes a little while initially to get used to it, especially to the conventional MCDU, in which you have line select
IRS
and so
align in
on
2
to interact.
minutes.
But this has got so much more versatility, and you got menus and sub menus and many different ways of accessing the same thing. And the other thing as well is the ND is interactive, so you can also do certain functions directly on the ND. You can in the ND
You'll get
select
used
a
to it,
waypoint,
yeah.
and then while you're on the ND, click direct to here. So it just adds so much more flexibility. But once you get used to it, you realize that it's all the same embedded functions that the 320, the 330 will have. It's just finding them that initially it might take a little longer, but people will get used to it really quickly.
Yeah. And just from my perspective, I've been flying this plane. I'm a clumsy pilot. Sometimes I'm like, hey, I've lost my cursor.
Same.
Oh, no, I just have to press ND or MFD
escape,
again, or
ND,
escape.
yeah.
I'm like, no, this is the bug, this is the issue. And I call Dennis, and it's like,
No
you
date,
silly
no
pilot,
idea,
you haven't
cool.
pressed the right button yet.
We're getting
So,
another stream next
that's
Thursday.
really, that's a good big gotcha in this plane
from
from other
IniBuilds.
sims, planes that we're used to in the sim. If you've moved your cursor onto another screen, you just got to remember to move it back.
Yeah.
Because you'll forget.
Oh, IRS aligned.
So
Yeah,
now
I
I
just
can move it
wanted to
over
add
here. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I could, like now it's aligned. You can see, like, look. But this is what I often do: is I move it to the ND, and I'm like, okay, let me. Oh wait, MFD.
Yeah, it'll
Yeah,
take
exactly.
time.
It just takes a second to get used to it. But
and especially on a plane like this, when you have to do the BTV and stuff from the
Oh yeah,
from
brake
the
to
ND,
vacates on
you're
this
like,
as well.
oh, whoa, I'm there, and then I have to actually change it back. Maybe it's just me.
Oh, yeah, you
Maybe
need
I
to
don't
change
know.
it for
I'm
brake
not,
to
not
vacate.
a cool enough
Yeah.
pilot like you guys, but I always forget. and I
Yeah.
Nice, Shane.
I
I
lost
do.
my cursor.
no, I often when I activate the airport nav function, I go on it and I go like, and I see it because it looks so cool. I'm like, I want to go there, and then I'm like, why can't my cursor go there? And it's because I have to swap it. So I heard someone just in the chat mention about like, it's cool that can we move this onto the? So yeah, you can reconfigure it like the real aircraft. So you can move,
Nice.
you can move the FMS
Mate, this is
onto
looking
here, move that
ridiculous.
onto here. And the one thing I wanted to say about this is, why have they changed this? Because this is fairly different from the 380 in terms of its screen layout. Now, the reason they've done it is redundancy. Each of these display units, which are called multifunction displays, are exactly the same. So there's no difference. So you can put this on that or that on this, and if the screen fails,
They're all the
then
same
you can
screen.
have your FMS still. I mean, that's fantastic.
Yeah,
That's
I mean-
cool redundancy.
Matt, you were flying. I think it was you, right? Your layout of the plane was really weird. Like, what did you put on the left hand side?
Yeah, so I do it a little bit different. I have, well, I don't know if it's different, but everyone who's been testing has the en route map on the where the OIS is now on the left hand side.
Wait to vacate.
Oh, yeah.
I tend to chuck the the flight plan and the performance data up on the left hand screen, and then have the en route map in that center display just in front of the thrust levers. Something a little bit different, just personal preference, I guess.
Yeah,
It's nice,
and this is the thing, that this plane and the vision of this plane and the perspective of this is everything is about versatility. So it might not be super realistic, but you can put this screen on something that works for you, that is isn't operating the day to day. And it's all about choice.
No, exactly. It's the aircraft is about configuration. Like I think you mentioned, and when I was in the sim, I noticed myself doing it. When you're briefing with charts, I tended to go, okay, we're going to do the brief, and move the charts to the middle, and then when the brief was finished, moved it back. But if you're in the cruise and you want to brief, put it in the middle. Whatever. If the system's there, Yeah. So speaking of screens, this is where I just want to, and like I say, we're going to glance
they're taking
over
it
the
off, so
EFB,
you have
because
to.
otherwise I can talk forever. I'd be here for days. We went through every system on the ground. But what I want to show is
I will
sort of
sit here
a
for
glimpse
days.
into the customization
I'll
of these
pause my
aircraft. So
flight.
you might notice that these multifunction displays have a bezel around the edge. Now, these are because they are the touchscreen units. Now, in the real aircraft, the only thing that you can touch is the EFB. Am I right in saying that, Pablo, with the touchscreen, in terms of interaction?
Yes, we do not have
Right.
it, so I have not tried it.
Okay.
But we've got the new display as well, just a non-touchscreen version.
Non-touchscreen,
which looks
yeah.
good.
So that's a good point, actually, that it is both. But normally it coincided, roughly when it became an option for touchscreen.
Yes.
Yeah, but say
And
British Airways
so
have it
that's
because
what
they were
I've-
using it.
I will say this: the sim that we went in had a touchscreen. I was a little bit disappointed because I was like, "Ooh, touchscreen," and I went to touch the FMS, and he was like, "No, it's only the EFB," and I was like, "Oh." So it is.
It's
only
mad
the
how they've
EFB,
gone
which
to
makes
a
sense,
real
in fairness,
350
because
sim
it's better
for
to use
this.
the trackball for the cases.
I respect that.
So anyway, getting off track slightly. So like I
Oh.
say, we're going to go through this later, but I'm just
It's
going
so
through it now
cool how this is the
to get to
EFB.
sort
It's
of the
so
equipment
cool.
now, and I'm trying to remember exactly where it is.
Charts type
Should
LiDAR or
remember. Here it is.
Navigraph.
Display type, so we can toggle between them. So
It's got to
this
be
is the
new.
old
It's
type
got to
of
be
display.
new.
Old.
It's
Still
got to
not
be.
old. But you can see the bezel's gone. I actually think it doesn't look that good. I prefer.
I
the new
agree.
ones. So
I
I basically
agree.
always fly with the new style display. But as Ube was just saying,
So
you
much
can
better.
customize this plane in the way that you want it to. But we'll come to that later.
Aircraft
let's start
weathering,
with
did you see that as well?
programming the,
That was
KCCU.
there.
And again, this comes on to what we were saying about the cursors. So with the cursor, do you see how I
That is
press
so cool.
in it and the cursor jumps to the top?
Because you
Now,
used
the
it,
reason
Oscar.
jumps to
What?
the top
I
is we
didn't
have
get the
the
chance
auto
to do that.
jumping cursor for quite a lot of pages. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to not use that. I'm going to.
It's exactly the same as the 380.
Company flight plan.
That's
so I've already
fine.
made a flight plan ready for this.
That's
on
easy.
SimBrief. It's now just downloading. It's all integrated, and actually this is what happens on the aircraft. Once it's received, you click insert.
Mate, Ini
and
devs are
note to
cooked.
everyone using this, if your
They're-
engines
they're
are running,
cooking.
you can't insert a flight plan.
Oh,
So if you load on the runway and you want to insert it, you can't. Real planes like that.
you have
if you've got
to
a problem
have
with it, right,
engines
I'll let
off
the
to
people
put the
over
flight
into
plan
it.
in.
That's just
Yeah.
how the plane works.
I think it'd be a good point. Like, I'm sure maybe Cameron has covered this, but I know we've got this question happening a lot. So, what sort of like third-party
No, they are
integrations that are really
cooking.
important for people have been integrated? So, I think, I'll cover them, in lighter detail, but please feel free to deepen, Cameron. So, obviously, we've got GSX compatibility and integration. We've got the Navigraph subscription for that is required for the BTV and the NA, but we've also got Navigraph nav data.
So you need
Which I think,
Navigraph to
Cameron,
use
you
brake
can
to
cover
vacate.
in more depth. And what was the other one that people were asking for? GSX, Navigraph, any others I missed?
I think that's the main ones, to be honest.
And obviously, SimBrief.
SimBrief.
Of course.
Oh, yeah,
That
SimBrief,
we
yeah,
just
yeah.
showed.
Yeah, and they're all like tightly integrated. Like and hoppies. I saw someone chat.
NZAA.
And there you go.
Dunno if that's the flight number.
Everything. I think one of them we've
There's
done.
too many. I forgot about
You don't
that.
need
Lido.
GSX.
And Lido,
no.
and I just saw someone say Lido. Yes,
Yeah.
and Lido. It's like, so I wanted to keep this for the cruise, but I will. Why don't we go over it now? Because we're talking about it because it's fun and cool. So in the options, we've got a lot of options of the simulation stuff. Now,
Auto step climb, pause at top of
third party.
descent.
There's even a tab for it. There's that many.
There you go.
Oh, I've just linked my
Sim brief
Hoppy log on.
hoppies.
I'll get a new one at some point. But you've got the SimBrief ID,
Nice.
the Hoppy log on, and now this is a huge one. Now we will talk about this now because this is something super important. Is Sim default and Navigraph. So all of our aircraft up to this point have used Sim default data. Now, please listen. Like, I'll try and keep this as light as possible.
I need to wait. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
To kind of give people an understanding of what was going on. Is the aircraft that we had in the past were drawing data from the sim. So our aircraft FMS, for example, goes, I'm in Toulouse and I want nav data, and it goes from the aircraft to the simulator, and then the simulator goes, here's the nav data, and gives it you back. Great. Now, you might have seen it where sometimes the ILS didn't auto-tune, or you were, for example, I can't remember the scenery exactly, but there was a few sceneries where it just drew completely wacky stuff, where it was like, that's weird. That's because airports actually override that nav data. So our aircraft is going to the sim, hey, can I have the nav data? And the sim is going, well, the airport says it's this, and it just gives weird backs, and it doesn't auto-tune, or it doesn't do this. So what we decided to do is we've integrated with Navigraph. So now what our aircraft does is, and I believe, I don't want to say that this is the first one, I think it's the first aircraft to use this new Navigraph API.
I think the PMDG might have it in one of those.
I think the PNDG though does it slightly different, where they read it straight from a custom file. Ours doesn't read it; it reads the custom data, but via their
fine, yeah, fair
API.
enough.
I think this is what I want to say. It's sort of similar. So what it does is the aircraft now goes from the FMS to the Navigraph plugin. There's a specific plugin for that. Then that goes to the custom nav data and then gives it us back. Now that gives us unparalleled flexibility.
It's not released till
between
can't
Sim
say,
default
but...
and Navigraph. So you can just load in and say, no, I want to use Sim default. Boom. No, I want to use Navigraph. Boom. And that's it. You just click the button. It'll blank your FMS, of course, because you swap nav data.
That's smart.
And you can update the nav data. I saw someone saying the Fly-by-Wire 380. That's not the same because it's going via the JavaScript API. We're using the WASM API, which is something different.
I'm always going to use Navigraph, but for people who don't have Navigraph, that's really neat.
Plugin to the data and back. That's why I know that was a bit of a convoluted explanation, but I want to make clear that this is pretty impressive and pretty cool. You update your nav data here. So if there's new air rack that comes out from Navigraph, you just click update. Boom.
You do it in the plane.
That's it. You don't need to ever do
what?
That's it. That's how it works.
You don't need to use the third-party tool. You can just update the Navigraph while you're inside the plane.
We'll go over more of that afterwards with charts and stuff. I am
Love
going
that.
to keep going back to here because I want to show this auto.
So if we go live and we're on old air
how
rack,
I am an
easy.
advocate of not using the keyboard, and I'll explain why. So you can, if you're over
it is the same
box,
as a PMDG,
hold
yeah.
Tab, and then you can type with the keyboard if you want.
Oh,
to.
hang on.
But genuinely,
hold tab.
the quicker way, and it's the way that's done in the real aircraft. You don't see them with the tray table out because in the real aircraft, right, Pablo? You have a keyboard,
Does that work?
You have a keyboard. Yeah.
The keyboard does not feed onto the
I wonder if
the right. The keyboard is for the left.
Oh, the keyboard's for the screen on the left.
I don't use a keyboard. I actually just use the KCCU, even with the OIS on the left. Some people prefer it.
I think that keyboard works.
Sometimes I actually
6081.
use it, but yeah, it's very versatile.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh
like
my
if you want to, you can like I say, you can hold tab and then type in the keyboard if you want to. That's fine. But there are a few things that make it a little bit difficult.
I don't want to type on my
camera is
keyboard
locked in that view. So if you move away and come back, you kind of get a bit stuck. So let's just put the fuel and load in. So now with the fuel and load,
yeah, the footrest will work.
Jump in and you go back, press return, bottom left. So yeah, I'll go back to init. Yeah. So also one thing that's really good over here for everyone starting up, this page has got everything actually in the order that you need to follow it. So you will start from the top and just fill everything in either manually or nowadays, of course, we get the app links. And then you just click every single button afterwards. IRS, you will check your IRSs, departure, you set up your departure runway, back to navigate, fuel and load, takeoff perf. Everything is in the order. So all of those buttons for everyone that's going to be new joining us on this wonderful aircraft, that's what you need to follow.
Yeah, I personally think it's the easiest way. I'm going to do that on the fuel and load page now, showing, actually, would be helpful if I put the fuel and load in first, though, wouldn't it? Let's do that. Let's do that first. So load sheet, again, full integration. So remember my flight plan's already made.
Oh my god, Oscar 10 kilo.
That's my thing. Set zero fuel weight, set fuel, done. That's it. There's my zero fuel weight CFG. There's my gross weight CFG. You see the aircraft sort of go up and down a little bit. That's because it's measuring the actual center of gravity. Here are all the passengers. Job done. So now, if I want to put this in, you can of course type it in manually. But here's a little trick
literally
that we put
identical
in
to the
there
380.
that I really like.
What have they done?
So if I click and I just click enter, it actually just pulls the weight straight from the sim. So you can see how it's jumping,
I love it.
and then I can say we've got 255 passengers on board, jumps to return, jumps back to there. So you see how it's just
so cool. So if you're in a rush, enter.
To do that, you know, and it's really cool. In the background, you might hear.
I want this now.
PA starting to play. And I will
cabin
show
announcements.
This now. So let's go to the options. We've got.
Do you hear that in the background?
I have to even remember myself now. It's in sounds, right? Yeah. So we have all these different languages. Right? So we can change it to French today because we're in France. So the rest of there you go.
Oh my god! How many languages?
And just a point. There will be a flag for Arabic. We were just thinking, you know, what country would be best. But I think given our hate for Qatar in the previews, stay tuned for tomorrow.
So
Qatar
cool.
previews. We'll put the Qatar flag for the Arabic.
What did they just say?
Okay, that's good. Now you see the memos down here, right? I don't know if you found this on the 330, Pablo. I found that the old system of this sort of notifications in the scratch pad wasn't great because it was very easy to miss something.
Yes.
When you clear
especially because on the 330 you would start typing and that would block the message. So now this works completely different. You do not type anything and then insert it with a line select. You go straight to the field.
And exactly, and you've got the little clear info button. So the clear info button, you don't have to actually click the clear on the page. And then when you click message list, it's showing you, we had GPS primary, we had AOC route uplink, IRS is in the line, and nav accuracy upgrade. That makes sense. So I like it because I've done it in the past on the 320 as well, where I've cleared something, I'm like, wait, what was that? That was amber. Oh, it's gone. I don't know. And there's no way to know what it was. So yeah, that's how sort of that works. So let's put the SID in. Now, similar thing, actually, let me also bring the flight plan up.
It's going to be, you click on it and then click departure.
So you can the flight plan here, so it's nice and easy.
God, I don't have to use my web browser anymore.
Let me look. Scrolling down a little bit. 3-2 left, LACO 7 Bravo. So we're putting the departure in. So we click departure. Now, you can click on the drop downs if you want, but I'm going to do it this way. So my brain just remembers 3-2
you can do the
left.
arrows as well.
SID
enter.
Was the LACO 7 Bravo. Temporary insert.
I love how the mouse clicks to where you want to click when you click enter. It like cuts over.
I'll do it a different way now.
That's really
so
nice.
You can see you can just click on the arrivals on the drop downs if you really want to, and then insert temporary, insert done. Now what else have we got?
Light work.
Performance, right? I believe. So let's look at performance.
Yeah, we don't end up on the end of the runway.
They don't want end of the runway. End of the runway is bad. Now,
takeoff performance.
This is a simulation of what you would see in the real aircraft. Actually, I think it looks really cool. But we've added a few little things in, of course, to make it a little bit more simple. You've got your SimBrief sync, but you've got sync FMGS. Now, sync FMGS will pull what you've put in there.
I know, Oscar. I know. I can't wait any longer.
You can manually select it, but I'm just going to do that. So sync FMGS, LFBO. Tourer is this, and then we can sync the weight, which we've already done. Variable at 2 knots, 8 degrees Celsius.
Chat, I apologise if this is all we fly
we can have dry and wet,
for like
and
the
we can have
entire
configurations, flex takeoff, and we can click compute. Now this gives you quite a lot of data. So it's given our V speeds, our thrust reduction, which can be adjusted by default value in the FMS, and our MTOW perf. Do you mind explaining that one a little bit, Pablo, with what MTOW perf means?
Yes.
29th of February, Ollie.
That's giving you the maximum takeoff weight that you can actually take given these conditions and the runway length that you have. So that is whether especially what happens in real life when we have very heavy weights and conditions that are not the best, as in wet runways, very high temperatures, tailwind. Then suddenly your MTOW perf starts dropping, and then it's when okay, how much more payload can you actually take, because sometimes that number gets quite close to what you already have planned.
Yeah, no, exactly. And I want to answer just a question from chat as well. I saw how many flap stations does it have. Now there's a system, is it ETOC, Pablo, I think it's called, the enhanced takeoff
Pablo knows his stuff.
Yeah, I think it is ETOC. It's a new option. It's relatively new, we're talking last few years, and that basically gives you like a 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D. Now that's obviously a new option, and it's also not being used
he
too much at
flies
the
them in
moment.
real
So
life.
no, we just have 1 + F, 2 and 3, and that
Nice.
still gives you a huge amount of ability to take off. So yeah, eTalk is what people are thinking about there, but no, we don't have that because it's very new. Of course,
very
in
new.
the future,
We don't even have it.
I
and
can't
we
wait
are-
for the takeoff roll.
Yeah,
When he
operating
takes this
the
off.
350.
Oh my God.
And
Yeah,
we
there you
haven't
go.
even heard the word of when it will happen. That we're gonna get it.
Love the t-shirt.
So exactly,
It had to be
so,
done.
You know, when it becomes a bit more mainstream, maybe, but at the moment, no. Now, what you can do off of this is send to the FMGS. There's not much else to talk about on there, I think, really, because it looks pretty standard. We can go on the perf page, and I can just confirm the speeds. Now,
That's
that puts
so
in
useful.
our V speeds, our flap setting, the thrust reduction, the flex is in there, and derated and everything like that. Now, I'm not going to do this, but I want to talk about this system because it's really, really cool. The noise. So noise here. Now, what noise allows you to do is, again, excuse me for getting a little bit technical.
Noise.
When you need to do an NADP style departure, there's NADP 1 and NADP 2. One of them is basically you just climb up like you would normally, and you accelerate and you reduce the thrust.
Like
at the
noise
same point and off you go.
abatement.
The other one, you have to climb all the way up to 3,000 feet above the aerodrome level at your basically V2 plus 10, and then you accelerate. Bit of a pain, can be a bit annoying. Would rather not do that basically.
D-rate.
And the people from Airbus have figured that out.
Thank
So
you.
what you can do is you can actually tell it an N1, tell it a speed, and then you reduce the thrust down, but it keeps doing the sort of shallow departure. and
They've
then slowly
modelled
adds the
this
thrust again.
in.
It's a very cool system, and it's modelled, and it does work.
That's ridiculous.
What else is there? We're talking about. We're gonna
None
go
of
through all
this is
stuff.
inoperative, is it?
Auto derate. I do want to talk about that before we take off.
Huh.
It's a different system, right, Pablo, than the 330. Do you mind explaining that one?
Yes, the 330 had the different steps that were fixed as D1, D2,
Wicked.
or no derate at all. Over here, you just have two options. If you click on thrust,
It's
over
all
there,
in
it will
op.
be just auto derate or just full climb power. And then what it does is full climb thrust would be assumed, let's say, if you have your maximum takeoff weight. And then that, let's say, that would be your worst performance, let's say, your previous takeoff, and you'll be climbing at the shallowest. And then what it does is it works out, if you're lighter than that weight, of course you'll climb a lot better, and it will match the performance to what it would be if you were at full up weight. So auto derate effectively gives you less thrust to perform like if you were heavier, which of course means extending the engine life and prolonging it.
No, exactly. And I actually really like it as a system, because I remember with the 330 I had to get used to, when do I use D1, when do I use D2, when do I cancel it? Auto derate, you just leave it alone.
Does it
Just leave
for
it alone.
you?
It just does its thing. If you want to get rid of it, you can get rid of it, but basically just leave it alone. Everything else we're going to look at later on. We can see we can go all the way up to flight level 380, which is what we're going up to. Optimum is 378. Actually, you can see the engine out there. It's kind of a different thing on the 350. Normally you actually have to have an engine failure. That's quite nice that you don't have to anymore. Now, let's take a look at the
Brake to
plan mode.
vacate.
Plan
Zoom
mode
in,
here.
zoom in to
Now,
to-dos.
to scroll through the flight plan, click on flight plan.
Oh, okay. Thanks, James.
You can jump per page. That's kind of like a Boeingism. Am I right in saying that, Pablo? That's kind of like jumping a whole page.
Step,
is kind of
step,
like what you do on the
step.
Boeing.
Yeah, you jump the whole page. This makes it very easy when
Yeah.
we check against the actual flight plan. So instead of scrolling one line at a time, you just go page, and then you can see
like
it
1
pretty
o'clock
quickly.
chaos,
Or
we
you
can-
can also scroll.
I will
line per
pause
line
the
if you prefer
flight
it
to
that
watch
way.
this stream.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's really nice to
Yeah,
have that option of the
13:07.
page, because sometimes you just want to I want to get there, click, you know, or I want to do one page, next page, and yeah, you can put your scroll. I'm now using my scroll wheel while going over the scroll wheel, and I'm
that's
you know,
really
going
nice.
through the route here. And you can also use the I'm right in saying this. Yeah, you can use the up down key here. So there's multiple ways to do it, but
I don't think I'm going to go
Depends how you
touch
wanna
grass.
no,
I will.
Right, so we've got the departure, we've got the arrival in, we've got that. Now what I'm going to
In
do
cruise.
is I'm going to start GSX to get ready. So I'm going to show this
I know,
off, but use it
Michael,
from the menu box.
same.
It's something we're still working
Oh,
on.
wow,
the
look at
moment.
this!
Almost just disconnected.
No,
the GPU
show the
without
screen
starting the APU.
again!
That would have been a throwback to what I almost did once before. It's like, that was close. So I'm just going to put all these lights to
They are
auto,
showing the
auto,
whole thing,
auto,
Michael.
Armed.
I'm so happy.
Does that look right, Pablo? I think right. So auto, beacon off, nav.
Seatbelts
put it-
on.
Seatbelt signs on. That's correct. Thank you.
Another thing that is different on the 350 over here, if you just move up a bit compared to 330 and 320, is the on the air conditioning side, that cabin one. That everyone might look at it and see, the cabin temperature is at the bottom. It's really cold. That actually is the way it works. On 350, you put it in Purser Select, and the cabin crew have got access to changing and selecting the temperature as they wish. So you don't
350
have
is
to
a long haul
set it at 10 o'clock,
aircraft, yeah.
like, for example,
There
we
is
did
short
the
flights in
cockpit.
it though,
That
quite a
would
few.
look that temperature with some variations. We just leave it at Purser Select, and then they can change it as they wish. So it's a nice
That's
thing
nice.
in real life.
It's nice.
You don't get
It makes
cold so
sense.
often. Make it warmer, make it colder.
They should have, they should have control of it. It's
yeah,
logical,
cabin crew control, exactly.
I'm gonna be old school and leave it in the middle.
all those rich
It's
Arab
like an Airbus
clients
version
in
of
180.
777.
They
Yeah,
want their heat.
it's modded.
It's cold. They want the. Oh,
Yeah,
they
exactly.
okay. Yeah.
Need their personal air vents as well.
Because cabin crew
Well,
can't
exactly.
control the
First
seatbelt
events.
sign.
A question that came up, and I know the question came from. Please correct me if I'm wrong. People are asking about intersection departures on the EFB, and I think we investigated this a lot. But I think it was a data issue, right? And that we. So do you want to maybe talk about that? So, because I think people might think we've overlooked it, but we have thought about it.
No, we thought about it. I'll show you. It's a very good question, a very good point. And I will go through the charts now. Why not?
Is that you can hear the APU starting?
We'll go through because you may as well hear. So let's say we're in Toulouse and we want to take off from whatever intersection it was. We can now go on terminal charts, Toulouse, AGC.
Oh my god! Look how cool it looks at the bottom.
And I will go to my
I know it's for Lido, but
charts, which is the Lido charts.
I should start using Lido charts.
I will say this for the AGC and for the APC, for the SIDS and stars, they're not very good, but that's fine. I love the Lido charts. So here you can say, we want to take, because we're going full length 3-2 left, right? Here we're going Sierra 4, 2525.
Jefferson charts don't do that. Well, they do, but at the bottom of the chart.
And it will give you the performance from that intersection. So, in fairness, from most operators in the world,
Lido is from Microsoft, Navigraph's from your account.
You have to cross-check the distance from the chart anyway. So
ground charts are better. Yeah, I agree, Adam.
And now we're going to talk about this a little bit. You might say, well, I don't have a Navigraph subscription. You don't need one. This is pulling fully from the default chart in 2024.
So everyone can get these charts for free.
This is available to everybody, these Lido charts.
I'm so glad they've implemented it. So happy.
So Lido is fully in there. So you can just open up the chart, everyone can go, oh, that's the intersection. I want to go Sierra 6, 1694.
Doesn't cost you a penny.
Take a performance.
Yeah, so just to cover, on the take performance page, we don't have it drop down to the intersections for data, but you can get it from the chart. If you're a Navigraph
I'll
user,
still use Navigraph
charts.
but...
If you're a non-Navigraph user, you can use the Lido charts only if you're in 2024. If you're in 2020, you will only have charts if you have Navigraph.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And like I say, we've made this look like a Lido style interface, which I really like. You can bookmark,
really nice.
And you can also select and search different airports. You've got the airwise. We're going to leave this chart open because this is the most relevant one for us at the moment, like that. And we have a night mode as well, zooming in and out. It's a nice system that works well. And as we were saying before, this is where you can then say, oh, I want this on the center when I'm taxiing out. So you can actually then, if you're
I'm never going to get lost anymore.
Okay, we're parked over here, we're going to be taxiing up
far.
Here, then we're going to go right, and then we're going to take this intersection here. Yeah, that makes sense. And then
wow.
the FMS. I did see one question that I want to double check with Pablo, right? They were saying there's no 3-second delay when starting the APU. Is that correct?
Everyone just...
So the APU on the 350 works differently because the electronic control box on the APU is
He's a bit quiet.
Power that. In the 330, 320, when you first press, if you look at the APU SD page, let's say when it's off, we can look at it actually when we're in flight, you would see amber X's. The whole APU is completely dead, 330, 320 until you power that with the master. On 350,
it's exactly the same as the 380, that's so nice.
Time. And it also has got auto-start functions depending on the type of failure that you have, losses of engines and buses and so on. So here, you can just click them away and fire it up. It will start very quickly.
That's so cool.
Makes sense.
Knowing me, I probably won't have the chart. I'll have just the
sort of
chart on the middle bit.
It's got a different use case, right? It needs to have that auto start function, and also why not? If you don't need the 3 seconds, you don't need the 3 seconds. So what I've just done there is I don't know if you saw it, I was starting up the and I want to ask you this question again as well, Pablo. There is ANF and ONAS. I'll say what I think it is and just tell me if I'm wrong. So ONAS is the onboard airport navigation system, and the
No,
ANF is
to use brake to
airport
vacate, Oscar, it's
airfield
only
navigation
Navigraph.
function. So basically, like, the ONAS is the system, the ANF is the thing. Or
You have
did
to
I
have
get that
Navigraph
reversed?
to use brake to vacate.
Well,
Unfortunately.
for me, actually, our manuals only talk about ANF, not
I think that's what they
OANS.
said.
So I was under the impression there was mainly like other aircraft like the A380. I know it's called OANS. So I don't know. Just
could be that.
knowledge,
Yeah.
But for us, it's purely just ANF, and that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think for the people confused, I think on 380 it's called the OANS, on 350 it's the ANF, and that's why we reference the ANF. But if you're familiar to it on the A380, it's very similar. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's the similar
not
sort
sure
of style
then, I don't
system,
know.
but I've just loaded
Hopefully
it up
not.
now. So remember what Ube was saying earlier, where I'm like, I want to go on the. Oh wait, I can't do that. I have to go onto the ND. So now to get the cursor across, and also I like to minimize it so you have it open. You can see that you can move around, you can zoom out, and we've actually got these dynamic runway tags that move with you as you scroll along. It's really cool. The other thing that you can do as well is if you zoom in, let's say
Not this week or next week.
we want to make sure that we don't take a certain taxiway, like maybe this one's too small. You can say, okay, let's add a cross. So I don't.
Oh my
wanna
god,
go
you can
there.
add stuff to
And
them.
You can say like, okay, fine.
That's
but
so
I do
cool.
want a taxi to this one here, so I can say I want to add a flag. So now you can see we have flags and crosses to,
It will help
to basically
you.
dictate. And at Toulouse, maybe that's not so helpful, but if you go to an airport with
So
limited
if we're
runways,
landing in
so
Dubai in an
actually, I
A380,
think
we
there
can
is a certain chart
flag
here.
the vacate
Cat
points
F.
that we can't
Yeah,
vacate
so this
at.
would be bigger than us, I believe.
Oh,
actually,
IniBuilds will
what
become a
category is
multi-millionaire
350
company
in terms
after
of, like,
this.
size?
They might already be, but
Category Eco.
Okay, Echo, yeah.
they,
So this
they
would
are
make
going
sense. So
to
this
sell
is
so many
slightly
of
bigger,
these.
but you can see there's
Mental.
limitations on certain areas. So
they
you
already
could then
are,
mark
but
them off as what you
yeah.
don't want and what you don't want to do and things like
Stocks
that.
indeed.
Now, I saw a question in the chat: how much FPS with the map on? Now, what we've chosen to do, and I agree with it. Is
There's the FPS
effectively
counter,
with
by the way.
map on,
It's
like
because they're using
running
Discord
right
screen
now,
share.
Nothing. Almost. I shouldn't say
Oh.
nothing because it's never nothing, but it's almost nothing. Like I'm still
there you
getting
go,
Finn.
32 FPS.
So it doesn't
As
really
low
lower
as
your
it can be,
frames.
right? As low as
They've
is
optimized
practical.
this so
Because what
well.
we've done is we make it render everything when the map is loading. Now, when the map is loading, you are going to see stutters. It will go. The sim will slow down.
That's normal.
As it's loading for maybe, and I should clarify, depends on the size of the airport. So if it's a huge airport like Amsterdam or like JFK,
It will freeze for
4
seconds.
seconds, 5 seconds. If it's somewhere smaller, it would just a second. Or
Yeah, but it doesn't.
And then because it's already sort of done all the loading,
It just
there is
says
no sort of
loading,
performance
though.
degradation after that. That's just the choice that we've made. And like
That's
you say,
fair.
when it's loading, like remember earlier
Hi,
in the
Benny.
stream,
Benny,
I was
you've
telling
missed
you I was
so
getting
much.
120 something FPS. I'm currently getting 132. So with everything turned
It's
on and
insane.
all the route loaded in,
Hopefully
hasn't really
enjoyed
made a
football.
difference. So it's just something to be aware of. And I'm going to leave this in what mode am I going to leave this?
Benny, it's so good.
in? Yeah,
like,
plan mode. But I want to re-center it on the aircraft.
Insane.
So center on aircraft. And this knob is quite different than you might have seen in a 320, 330. So you can see how it has the different markers, but when you're in the zoom setting, it acts as a sort of 3 or 4 level zoom.
Give all your money to AnyBuilds.
But there's no extra
That's
marker.
right. It starts from 5
I'm
miles
looking
and it
forward
goes
to the-
down. So
the new
that's why
Heathrow.
You don't see a change in the light because you are
As well.
well within the 710 range.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, exactly. And bringing up this here you can see where we are, and you could load up the other airports as well to view them, or you can
I'm
load
so
any
happy
airport that's
with
in the
this.
database.
I wasn't
Quite
expecting the showcase
hilariously,
stream to be this
when we're in
good.
the full motion
Like, they're
sim,
literally just showing
loads
us
of airports
everything.
Didn't have a database because we've actually sort of had to make a.
Oh, Planzo,
this aircraft
phenomenal,
has got to
mate.
obviously be global because it's a flight sim aircraft. But most operators.
This VOD
am I
will
right in
always
saying
be
that, Ab? It's not
available,
a
so you can go
global
back.
ANF database always. It's
That's
like
correct.
where,
It has to be decided by the operator which airports they have. So for us, of course, it's got all the major airports that we operate to and our main alternates. But sometimes when we're flying on a long-haul flight and we just check the ANF just to see a random
I don't think
small airport
AnyBuilds are
that can
publishing
still
the
be
VOD,
used as an
but
alternate
they are
doesn't have
making
ANF
a
data.
highlight
precisely,
reel,
you know,
I
so
think.
it's something that you've got to sort of
But they won't
make
upload the entire
a
VOD.
judgment on.
but I will.
So now what I'm going to do is we talked about this. So
Look at that
this is something I'm
page.
just going to show.
Oh my god,
It's not quite finished
GSX
yet, but we're just working
integration.
on it,
Get
and
in.
We'll disconnect the GPU first.
Yes.
As far as we got before. You can access GSX, as we talked about the integration, from this menu. So we could say, prepare for pushback and departure.
No way. You don't have to
So now
open
it
that
will start to
sodding
prepare
bloody
itself for pushback and
menu.
departure. You can ask for
in the
push, all this sort
plane.
of stuff through the menu, so you don't need to go into the menu bar.
Come on.
But I am going to continue
Yes.
with using the menu bar.
IniBuilds, I
and
love you even
we've got
more.
Proper GSX profiles, all this sort of stuff.
I don't have to
and
open that
we're working on
stupid
that as well.
menu.
But it's really cool because you're not going to have to use the menu. You can do everything from there, and you can have it open. And remember, because of the flexibility of the plane, you can then put it on here. So you can use the GSX
Oh my
menu
god,
from there.
that's
or
so
you can use it from
good.
here. Depends how you want to do it. So now I'm going to turn that off.
They keep surprising us.
GSX is just doing its thing. That's going to take a little bit of time.
Oh my god.
When it's fully ready for
I hate
pushback.
that bloody menu. It's
Right,
cluttered.
so,
I agree.
what if you don't
You
have
don't-
GSX? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, great minds think alike. Take it away.
If you don't have GSX, we I think you saw exactly the same question. Right?
Yeah.
So let me go on the ground utility tab.
I
I
like
think
the
it's
way
coming.
they've
No,
given
I
this
think
to
it's
so
coming.
many
I think we spoke about with
audiences.
Dan. Maybe it's in there already. I'm not sure. But there will be obviously there'll be the Chox GPU, and there'll be. I don't think it's in here yet, but it will be for release. There will be. You can push back the plane from this as well.
Yeah, no, exactly. You'll be able to do everything that you can do
Everything.
in the GSX menu in that menu there.
Oh my
which is nice,
god.
you know. And I saw someone saying,
Rev, your GSX profiles are going to be on the EMP.
Just Ranger.
And Michael.
So now I'm going to use the GSX
Dolly.
menu just to continue it. So it's still doing its little thing. As we talk about on the ground here, we have a lot of different things that we can open up. So we looked at them on the walk around. There are even more hatches and things that open up, like the avionics bay, going from inside to outside of the avionics bay. On
They've
the
got so
floor.
much to show.
Got the chocks, got the GPU, the
Next
ASU, the
Thursday,
AirStar
we are
card.
live
They're all
again.
custom model from ourselves, right? So they won't interfere with the GSX, but you'll actually see them open the pipes up. It will feed it in. You can do a air condition, air start unit start, all this sort of stuff. So it's really cool.
You can hear the
And
announcement.
you can hear the PA going again. Let me just see if GSX is ready. So I want to continue. I'm a bit of a GSX noob, is the only way I want to say this.
You're
so I want
welcome,
to put
Benny.
nose to the left, tail to the right. Yeah, that's correct.
I need another Wii. Hang on.
Before you go to
Well,
transponder.
Oh, sorry again. Yeah, see, this is why
Okay.
he knows.
No,
So
you guys- you
here,
guys are-
this is different, guys. I think I can just show. So on the transponder, you got two ways of accessing it. You got the RMP. If you look a bit further back, there's the RMP. You got the button that says squawk, so you can press squawk. And here you can set up the code and ident, but you cannot change the mode. So you have to come in here, and you got a few ways of doing it. But the best one is to go back to the MFD and press default settings, and that will activate everything. Confirm, and then TCAS click above, so the TCAS is already looking above because
Oh,
it
yeah.
will always default to norm. So we always do this.
Okay. I didn't actually know that. Yeah, because I've actually been doing that, Pablo, where I was like, why is it on normal? But yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, like you said, it's built in here, which you can access, by the way, like these hard push buttons here, like the checklist menu. We've not been doing the checklist because we've been a bit cheeky, but of course you have all the checklists are built into the aircraft. They're built in here.
We
as
better
well,
start
not,
using them.
on the A400M, where it's built in up here. It's actually an easier system, and it's also monitored. So you can just
won't.
click through. Yeah, the doors are closed. Parking brake is on. The beacon,
Don't
you can
believe
see,
it.
not on.
I'm a changed man,
Actually,
Rav.
genuinely did actually do that on purpose. So then you can see it auto complete the checklist. Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Nice.
want to pick up some things from chat.
Yeah,
while you
Aaron, it
get
probably
ready.
is, mate.
There's a lot of content here, guys. There's a lot of things that we've done in this plane. We're not going to be covering everything today. That's what the second session will be for.
You've covered
If it's not
enough.
covered today, don't think we're ignoring you or we're not covering it. We're noting everything down to build a proper agenda for next week's stream. So
Yeah, next
just be
Thursday
patient
they're
with
doing
us.
another stream. I don't know the
Yeah, no,
time, but
absolutely.
maybe
Now,
the
we're gonna
same
start
time
the
next week.
engine number 1 using the APU.
Oh my god, here we go.
So
Engine
we
start.
move it on. We can see that we've got 19.9 quarts of oil. Now we're going to keep an eye on the oil. We're going to
Quarts.
start engine number 1.
Ignition start, engine
One.
one.
So
Wing
now we have
view.
the attention getter boxes.
Where's your
These
wing
are now actually
views?
on the new brand new 320s, and I imagine it's going to across all the fleet. So what it does is it
Still here,
shows
right?
that hey, this is the engine that's starting. You can see our PSI is rising, and now look at the oil. The oil's getting gulped into the engine, as they call it. So let me just parking brake on. So,
Hit base.
okay, I'll do that through the menu in a second. So you can now see that the oil is getting sucked in, so we're losing a little bit of that. And then as it goes down, it's going to go into the tank. And then when we shut the engine down, it will come back out, minus the fuel that we, the oil that we burn. It's around 0.5 quarts per hour, which is quite a lot, to be honest. And I'm just going to get rid of the GSX.
Sounds nice. I want it like outside view, inside view, you know. But we'll get there. That'll happen on our stream.
So we've now got a successful start because we've got the Avail. Now notice you didn't hear like a really loud clack.
The A350 is quiet in real life, to be fair.
That's because it has a no brake power transfer.
Sounds
is that correct? Maybe you can
amazing.
explain that a little bit, Pablo.
Yeah, so exactly. It's got the NBPT.
Oh, 1 quart is
so
2
NBPT
pints.
means that
There you
there's
go.
a
The more you know.
transition of power. You got the right engine to start.
Yeah, I'm just going to do a cross-bleed start, but I'm just being a bit cheeky.
Okay. So yeah, you got the NBPT, and the NBPT prevents the what we used to call the bass clap that you can still hear on 320s. And then there's nothing. So it's completely silent when you turn the APU gen on or off and the engines come online.
Yeah, exactly. Now, what I did there was a bit cheeky. I did the flow before the engine started.
I
I
know,
wanted to
Dan.
show
It's
you
coming soon, mate.
The redundancy
Coming
of
soon.
these sort of systems. So if I open up the hydraulic system, so
Oh my
we've
God.
got one engine running, but you can see that both systems are being powered. So that's why all the flaps and slats came out absolutely no problem at all. That it went up to the green system, which is 5,000 psi. This is slightly less because it's kind of being fed from the other side, but you know, from this side here, from the engine. So two engine-driven
is it
pumps per
always engine 1
That
start
makes
first
sense.
in the
Now, what we're
350?
going to do is a cross-bleed
Or is that
engine start.
dependent on
Now,
airline?
In most other planes, same as the 330 in fairness, but the 320 definitely, it's a bit of a palaver. It's like,
airline
ooh,
SOP.
you really have to think about it, get the checklist out, do things beforehand. I'm going to show you how complicated a cross-bleed engine start is in the 350. Engine mode
first.
selector,
Okay.
ignition start engine 2. There you go, I've done it.
Have we got time for the engine start to hear the sound?
That's not quite working quite right with it connected with the walk around view. I can no, let's try.
Oh, I mean, sounds a work in progress, guys. Let's see if you
Yeah.
can hear it.
It will light off in a second.
It looks beautiful.
There it goes.
Imagine that on 10 kilo, Oscar.
And I'll do one thing. I'm just going to bring the
Canada.
N1 up a little bit, okay? Just to give people a preview.
Oh, he's putting it up. Oh.
There you go. That's all they're getting for now.
No, I want more. Give
Good
me
old
more.
Okay.
He's taking it off. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You heard it
Bruh.
first.
That's
Right,
insane.
So now we've got a successful engine start, so we just move that back, and we don't even need to do anything because that's it. Now, auto brakes.
I'm gonna be so bored till this plane's out.
Sorry, say again.
Your EFIs. You can also set that
Oh
up
yes,
for
yes,
you.
yes, yes. Let's do
Cabin
that.
might be next week.
Like
Also, one thing that we can show now over here, the pointers, where you just click VOR1. Before, if you guys noticed, there was
Oh,
a
yeah,
little
let me-
indication. Now it shows ADF. You can actually toggle them
Poor
like that,
cabin
and if
crew,
you click it
ground
once
crew
more,
getting
it will just show you the pointer.
Let me just go into the actual mode. We can see it. Yeah,
There you go. You got the
See?
the VSD.
it's nice. It's a much better system having the
Is it
knobs
VSD?
where you're kind of moving
No,
it all
no.
over the place. You know, you can have
Yeah.
VOR1, VOR2, or you can have the ADF over here.
I'm so
or this,
impressed.
Or nothing, and you can actually have.
This is like
a few things.
a
selected
lot
at the
better
same
than I
time.
thought it would be.
Yes, which you could not do constraints on airports. For example, you can do constraint class, beacons, VOR waypoints on airport. The 350 ones, 320, 330, you cannot. But that is.
Exactly. It's nice. It gives much more flexibility,
Island.
right? So with the auto brakes, it's actually just one button, right, in the 350. So you just press it. Now
Oh.
it knows we're on the ground.
Is that
it knows
it?
we're going to take off. So it's gone for RTO. Fine. In the air, we'll talk about it more because it's more complicated. But for now, you just press the button. That's it. Brake fans are up there, and that's it. Now we need to the takeoff config test. It works just the same way. takeoff conflict test.
Takeoff no
It's
blue.
fine. And we have the VSD now showing.
It was the
the
VSD.
information.
Nice.
You can see this is the constraint, so it's going to be above the constraint.
Trim's set as well. Did he
And
do
it's
that manually?
automatically set the trim. Now, if
Automatically.
The trim doesn't set
It's as if
correctly,
Cameron
Pablo,
can hear
how do you
me.
actually tell the aircraft to trim? There's a certain way, right?
Just the speed exactly.
Yeah.
The ground spoil is disarm them and arm them again.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's an interesting thing. Like it's
That's
quite
cool.
clever. Like if this hasn't set what you want, so what you want
take
is
note.
the magenta, if I'm right in saying it, and then this is what it's setting, and this is the.
So if the
optimal
trim's
range, and this is like
incorrect,
the
arm the
absolute range.
spoilers and disarm them.
So yeah. So basically, it should do
Or disarm
automatically.
them
If
and
it
arm
doesn't,
them.
Disarm.
That's
arm
cool.
spoilers, and you'll get it.
Nice little thing to know.
Right. So I think, if you agree, if we go for the nose light to taxi,
We're gonna get
we can actually start
taxiing.
going. So let me put this back into
Cameron,
plan
you better
mode.
stream the full flight.
In.
I will
Off your
sit
brake
here
lights
until you
on.
land in
And
JFK. I don't
start
care.
taxi. Now, is it okay if you, while I'm taxiing, Pablo, this thrust percent is a very different system? Maybe you could give like a bit of an explanation on that.
Okay, so there's quite a big change because up to now 320, 330 aircraft, they're always either EPR if you had a Rolls-Royce engine or N1. Now Airbus has replaced that. It's a Rolls-Royce engine, of course. It's got
Oh,
three
honestly,
spools
it's
and so
crazy,
on.
real
But
deal.
the main way of
The amount of planes they've
thrust
released is
by
insane.
actual thrust percentage.
This is their best one.
So
Full stop.
instead of
I love
having,
them all,
let's-
but this is the
let's
best
call it
one.
Percentages, 100 and something percent, and 1 is the maximum number you can get. Now your thrust, 100.0% means you're getting full thrust from that engine, whatever that is. No need to know if that is 98% in 1 or 103% in 1, which is possible on 330 and other aircraft. So here it's purely thrust. And if you look at it now, it's showing you because you've set up a flex,
It also works on
what
the
your
380,
flex
yeah.
thrust will be in percentage. Had you selected toga for your takeoff, it would show you a relevant percentage. And here's another interesting thing as well. If you're doing a toga takeoff, you would not necessarily see 100%. You might see 99, 98, and that's because you're getting your engine's
Yep.
leads. If you need full thrust, which is the case, very heavy departure and so on, and you need, for example, having your packs off, that is what would give you.
Looks like it taxis really
100.0%.
nicely.
Yeah, exactly, and it's
Very cool stuff.
it's a really cool system. Makes sense. It's logical. You know, it really is. You know, it's one of those things that when you use it for a little bit, you kind of go like, oh, that's weird, and then after you use it for a little bit, you go like, no, it does actually make sense. Basically.
I just want to pick up some things from chat.
Yeah.
So HDF taxi. We want to get HDF taxi done for release, but it's not going to be possible. So it's going to become part of the ULR update 53 later this year. The plane is releasing in February, as you may have heard from
Confirmed.
Discord. It's not Jan,
Plane
it's
is
not
releasing
February.
in
And we
February.
want to make sure that we stop at a certain point and make sure that what we've got implemented works 100%.
So it's
correctly.
between.
So that's that one, and for those who might have noticed,
17th
during
to the
engine start,
28th.
there are many structural vibrations throughout the aircraft. That includes engine wobble, flaps, elevators, lots of different vibrations and things.
Are
that
they
make it
will?
more
I don't know. I'm not. I haven't
confident.
got chat.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, there's so like what I think is crazy is probably people thinking that we're like going through everything here. I'm just going over the surface.
Yeah.
They're barely
Like
going through
I'm
any of
literally
that.
just like I could have spent 4 hours on the
someone got
ground. No
yeeted.
joke. We could have talked about
Right.
so much stuff. But we just want to, let's get going. 'Cause
I think, is there
eventually,
engine wobble? I
gotta
think
get
there
to
is.
that point. So we're
I
going to
don't know.
take the full length. Like, I just want to point out how fantastic the ANF is for situational awareness. Okay, here's the chart. Here we are. This is the runway we're going for. There's that little flag, remember, that we put on earlier? Oh, that's the one we want to go for. Brilliant. That's where we want to go. That's it, And just very quickly, the taxiing physics, right? So in 2024, we're using, of course, the new fuselage systems going across the
wait to
aircraft.
fly
We're
this.
using the new taxi physics.
Cannot wait.
And we're also using a lot of that we're using CFD across the board in 2020 and
You need
2024.
to zoom out more.
And this gives a more natural
It's
feeling
fun.
for sort of taxiing. You can skid the nose wheel, and actually, if you do skid the nose wheel, it actually skids on the tarmac on the ground. That is a built-in feature with 24, but it's cool to see.
I will definitely
You
be
have to
skidding
taxi
my
with a little bit of
tyres.
care and attention, but it's still quite direct. So see if I change direction, but you see now I've turned it too quick and I go the other way. It still takes a while. There's a bit of momentum, a bit of mass, a bit of inertia behind there. For when it
There's
needs
so
to
much
turn. I'm
thought
gonna
and
try do
time
my
that's gone
best
into this aircraft.
impression of lining up,
Oh,
which is probably not going to be very good.
That's not bad.
Don't think I went far enough. Pablo can judge. It's fine.
Let's just go slow.
Oh, a bit more power. No, I've done the classic that I always do. Not enough. You need a bit of power when you come into these tight turns.
Just the engine shutter start.
GSX
is also integrated in the FB, which is so good.
Stop.
You don't have to use the menu anymore.
That wasn't bad, to be honest. Right, so coming to a stop, I'm just going to brief a little bit about what we're going to do. So we've set this to zoom off. You've got to turn the A and F off. You don't use that. Am I right in saying you don't use that for takeoff, Pablo, right?
Correct, yes. Must not be used for takeoff. Must
not use, which makes sense because you want to see where you're going. I'm going to turn the landing light on. I'm going to turn the strobe light to on. I'm going to leave the packs on because that's what we calculated for. Can do both. And we're ready to go.
Taxi for takeoff.
Nose light to taxi.
Yeah, Lido charts as well and built in, correct.
Oh, that helped if I actually scrolled it the right way. Nose light to taxi. This is all fine.
Weather radar on.
Oh yeah, weather radar on. So that
does that work?
So this is different as well.
This
is on the EFIS contained over there. So the way that it works now is your surveillance for the aircraft has already activated the radar, but it's not radiating yet. All you have to do is press the weather pattern, and then that activates the radar. So no need to look down like 330, 320.
It works in other replays. Also, it will work in this then, Rev. Okay.
It's great.
Weather radar does work.
Oh yeah, we'll put the terrain radar on as well. And someone I see same control check.
You can't put on both of them, Cameron.
I actually did do one when we were taxiing out.
Yeah, limitations exactly.
Weather radar. So is everybody ready? Right. I'm going to be quiet, which I know is unusual. I'm going to be quiet.
I can't turn it up anymore. I would love to, but I can't.
Boost the sounds up a little bit.
It's as loud as I can make the stream. So.
Yeah, then I'm gonna while Matt's doing that, I'm just gonna
the WX
the
snacks,
chart up, which I would have.
I'll show you it in a sec.
And I'm gonna go now. Okay.
There. So he's moving.
Off. We're ready to go.
There.
Okay, take it away, Cameron.
And flex 57 SRS runway, ultra split.
I want a wing view though, but Craigasm. Oh my god, they're rolling on the runway as well.
You're nuts.
This is a takeoff out of Toulouse. He's on Discord screen share, so that's probably why it looks a bit of a weird angle.
V1.
Rotate. Nav. Autopilot 1. Push for nav. Positive climb, gear up. Climb, and now I'm going to come to thrust climb.
That was the gear going up.
Thrust, derate, climb, climb.
That was so nice.
And guys, that wasn't even toga.
That wasn't even toga. That was derated.
I've flown this plane. I've flown this plane. As a sim, I've seen many aircraft in the sim world. When you're flying this plane yourself with your own headset, you turn your sim up, and you're on toga, it is another experience. I just find it crazy. And I just want to add something, the gear-based sounds, they really are that loud. I mean, Pablo, you can also speak to some of the sounds of what you hear, the engine sounds and taxi sounds and gear-based sounds. I mean, for me as a passenger, I've flown through many times, it's really, really, really realistic.
That's amazing.
Yes, and for example, another sound that we're putting a lot of work to get right is the gear up sound, which I'm sure many might have noticed that it's very loud, and it is extremely loud. Nose gear is directly underneath us. So as soon as you retract it, that generates a lot of vibration, a lot of loud sound over there. To the point that sometimes you can even, if the radios are a little bit on the soft side, you might not hear that radio call. But that's why that volume is very loud on purpose. That's the way it is.
Yeah, and it's one of those super cool sort of like super cool things, like to actually be able to capture. And I want to show as well now, just while we're in this little section when we're a bit lower, if I zoom out, look at this terrain radar. It is a work of art. Like, it's a totally different style.
Detailed.
And also you can zoom all the way to 640. So there you go. Look, you've got the Alps on the right.
France.
And you've got Spain.
I can see
Bilbao.
Kent.
This is the coast of France. and then obviously you got the UK as well with the channel, and you can see it on the VSD. So look, you see brown, blue,
English
so that's
channel.
the channel.
Oh
and
my
brown again,
god.
that's the UK. So you can actually see where you're going to go, and that's your
modelled
lateral path drawn vertically cut into the VSD.
We're
zoom
about
back in there
45
again.
minutes away, Lars. We're good.
Right. One thing I'm going to go through, because I know everybody's going to get this wrong. I got it wrong. Everyone will get it wrong. It is push for standard.
Not pull.
Push. For
Push.
standard. Not pull.
Take note.
Push. Now, everyone is going to say, and it's the same on the 380 as well, by the way. So all next generation aircraft, it's push for standard. I was initially like, well, that's ridiculous. Why would they change it? Then it took me one explanation from the instructor in the sim. He said, well, what do you do with every other mode in the Airbus? Push for managed. I was like,
Yeah.
stretch.
That's fair.
So it makes sense. You're pushing the baro to say you have control. Standard. Makes sense.
Yeah.
And actually, when we're talking about the barrow, you just spin the wheel for the barrow to just show. So
Oh, yeah.
if you guys look at the top right, that is a preset function. It's only displayed for 3 seconds or so. So you
That's
can now
nice.
preset any QNH that you want, and it will stay there until you pull whenever. So if you pull it now, it will show whatever it was on 1034. That's your preset function, which is very useful.
Yeah, it's really nice. That's
Nice
really, really
feature.
nice.
Bit
This is...
brave, some of your spoilers and taxi lights.
Ah, yes, thank you. There we go.
Where would we be without Pablo?
I know, he's there. He's there. This is why you need 2 people in the flight deck, you know.
The DC aircraft.
Yeah, it is. It is. And like, what's pretty interesting though is I hope people can see that it is quite amazing that this is under a common type rating or any kind of commonality with other Airbuses. Because is it an Airbus? Absolutely, absolutely. You can see that it's got the same sort of FMAs, same sort of pitch indications. There's a lot of similarities, but there is some stuff.
Yeah, we'll get used to it.
Just totally different.
Same as
I mean,
any aircraft.
It really is like a totally different aircraft, and that's what's cool.
It just
it's cool
looks
to have
so
something
nice.
that's so totally different in the sim, and be able to capture that. You know, I just saw someone saying about the flight directors moving. That's because of the weather. We were using the CFD flight model. You can see it's not moving anymore. Low level turbulence is in there, so yeah, that's what that is. We have a dynamic flight model that will move quite a bit with weather, more so than other aircraft, to give that proper dynamic feeling.
I mean, my personal favorite feature, I don't think we're on Batsim today, but it's the new ADS-B TCAS that's been implemented.
Oh yeah, that is really
TAR.
It's really cool. You can see the traffic, you can see the call signs.
You can see the call signs.
You know, we're going to maybe show that off next week.
Oh my god.
I'll just get some weather as well from here.
Wait, so the TCAS shows you call signs of other aircraft? Did I just hear that right?
Going to Hoppy as a request and coming back. So these are the ADSs that are coming from the different airports, and this is how it would come through. You
Not
can, of
out
course,
yet,
change
Qantas,
it,
no,
things like
coming
this, and
soon.
Have it selected.
It does that in real life?
For the traffic, if you had it on,
my God.
it's in the. I've actually just blanked on it. Where is it? Do you know where it is, Uwe?
It's coming this month, Qantas.
Which one, sorry?
The
Not this
traffic
week or next week.
selector. I know we
So
can't view
between
it,
the
but it's on
17th and the 28th of
surveillance
February, we're getting this
traffic.
plane
Yeah,
released.
So
I may
if,
or may
for
not know the
example,
day.
You were online on that sim where you had traffic around, you would be able to see
Coming soon.
the aircraft symbols as a little. What's the best way to describe it, Pablo? Like a little plane, right?
It's like a little plane. We don't have it in our aircraft actually, but from what I've
okay.
seen, it's
That is
it's a
so
little
neat.
plane.
Yeah, it's like a little plane, and you can go on here on traffic, and you can actually sort of interrogate the traffic on there, and you can see this is just picking up some default.
Do you guys want to get
And then
interrogated?
you can actually view their call sign. You can view their, you know, what they're climbing to, all this sort of stuff. It's really cool.
I can
especially when you're
stalk my
online, you're like,
viewers.
you can,
Don't
you
take
can
that out of
see
context,
who's
but I
ahead of
can
you, where they're
see
going.
what
That's the
aircraft
point
and
of
where
the
you're
feature in real
flying.
life. And I think that leads, unless, is there any questions you want to go over now, by the way, before I lead into another monologue?
No, I think we've covered a lot of them. I think service-based
Oh, there you go.
failures and
Jimmy's
wear
got
and
a
tear,
picture
yeah,
of it.
You know, we've got that in the maintenance section. That will be there. And you know, similar to how it was on the A300, we can cover that off
Quote
maybe next
book.
week.
Yeah, I can. Yeah,
Yeah, we got a stream happening next Thursday
as
as well. If you missed that,
but not
Yeah, I
fully
think-
that. Yeah.
stream
Yeah,
number
no, I
2.
think
There's
just
still
showing some
so
people,
much to
I
cover.
think, you know, auto-step climbs and plausible descent.
Yeah.
We're going to show you all that now. In terms of cabins, we're going to show you cabins next week. We'll
Ah,
go through a more, you
it's
know,
fine.
cabins, liveries,
I'll wait 7 days.
configs, that kind of thing next week.
Liveries,
Yeah,
configs,
no, absolutely. You know,
cabin
it's,
next week.
It's it's a really cool experience in the cabin as well. That's something to look forward to. So let's just start going through some of the options that we have on here. So flight op status, I should have done this if I was being a good pilot, is this effectively imports from SimBrief. Now, remember what we said in the real aircraft, this is a laptop in a box, right? So it's a laptop in a box, so you have to tell it, hey, I'm going from Toulouse to JFK, this is my call sign. It doesn't, there is a way to synchronize it, but it doesn't fully know, so that's why you're telling it here. And then you check the type, you can check the registration and all this sort of stuff. The load sheet, we've already talked about. Terminal charts, as said, you can have Navigraph, you can have Lido, you've got all the different charts here, you can pin them, it's very nice. Then you've got the en route map, which is sort of the similar route map that we had before, where you can just sort of follow along and have a look. You can also change it to IFR day, so you can actually have a nice view of sort of the surrounding areas in terms of airspace when you're en route.
That is so cool.
Ops library, that's to come at the moment. That'll be sort of manual location and things like that. Takeoff performance we talked about. Landing performance we're going to talk about next stream, but it's going to be as detailed as the takeoff performance, if not more, which is pretty exciting. Ground, this is where you're going to toggle the
you can get rid of him here if you want as well.
Bolt doors, so this is where you can open all those doors up, and the emergency slides, similar to the A300 Premium, you will be able to blow the slides and arm and disarm the doors, things like that. We're going to aiming for that, but that's one thing that may change in the long run. But it's something that's cool to see. The lights, this is where you're going to toggle the avionics bay on and off, and this is where you can actually have the lights in terms of like downstairs where we were, and that was before. The stairs, this is our own stairs, so this is not GSX.
So if you don't have GSX, it's still got ground handling, which is really nice.
You have different stairs that are actually spawned in with ground objects, so they're not actually like a thing attached to the plane. It's pretty cool. Chocks, ASU, ACU, GPU we talked about. What else is there? Maintenance. Do we talk about it now?
Yes. Yes.
Probably the next one, I guess.
No.
This one, what do you think?
Yeah, I think we should do maintenance and cabins next week.
Maintenance and cabins next week. We're just holding back on you. Come back for more. Situations is an interesting one. So situations.
Oh, here we go.
Introduce this now.
Listen.
This is something that we want to try and sort of pioneer, I would say. Is yes, you have failures, right? Now failures are like these here. The list of some of the failures. This is a situation that the aircraft can be in. So you can have a depressurization, you can have a bird strike. I'm not going to give the game away completely, but let's say you have a bird strike. Does your engine just turn off? Well, yeah, but what else happens to it? Does it get damaged? Can you see the damage? These are more art and systems and things all coming together into a single sort of failure that you can do and practice.
Oh my god. It doesn't just turn off the engine. You can see the damage.
That's where we hint, we're not going all the way to JFK, so let's,
Wait, are they running one of them now?
I was waiting for fly meal.
Yeah, so good.
Yeah. So I think one thing, it's always important that people like failures. They want to put failures on, but what do those failures actually have an impact on?
They said they're not making it to JFK.
How can we, we're in a sim, we can make this more fun. We can add situations. So I think this was something really cool. You can see that there, we want to build this out for the future. This isn't something, that is just going to stop. Right now they're just enabled, disabled, you can arm them as you wish. We can build in
exactly.
suggestions in the community on how we can really improve this, and we want to make this part of an IniBuilds airliner product that you can get, of which there'll be many airliners this year. And how can we extend this? These aren't just systems related situations. They're, some of them will have an art element to it as well. As you can see, the ones coming soon, there's lots of things going on there. The way that you'll be interacting with it will change.
Cabin.
So this is really something that we like a version 1 that will ship with the plane. But we really want to build this out and make this cool and interactive to what people suggest. So don't base it off what you see on day 1. Work with us to make this better.
It's something that's in the pipeline.
A block toilet, a block toilet can be as rudimentary as that, or something more catastrophic and severe.
Exactly.
Berg strikes are going to be so good.
If I can also add some over there a bit as well. This is the core of actually what elevates a product, because what we
it's a USP.
And Cameron, you can also attest to this. When we go to the simulator, you never really you never practice just a normal situation as just a single failure. It's usually a scenario in which various things interact with each other, and then you have to make a decision. And this is what we want to bring people in realizing, you're not just failing one thing, you have this problem. Something might fail, might not fail, might degrade over time, might get worse. You have to make a decision.
Yeah, no, exactly. And I want to just say as well, like Ube mentioned, this is the beginning of what we want to expand on this. We're building this platform. Now, the platform is the 350, right? As you can see on the outside, you've got all the hatches, you've got all the harnesses, you've got the toilet service. They're all there as tools to be. What can we do with them? I mean, it's endless, right? You know, we've put the platform and tools in place to be able to let's do some really cool stuff. And as Pablo was just saying,
you've missed so much, bro.
Single failures, you know, like a DC bus failure. They happen.
You can go back on the VOD.
That serious, really. They're kind of like, oh, okay, that's happened. Okay, let's deal with that. And that's it. The time where you earn your money as a captain is when you're in with a situation, a complex situation that you need to deal with, and there may be effects on the aircraft, and they can be honed there. You know.
I think someone linked it into MELs and things on startup. That is also part of the next phase. So within the ULR, you know, we worked. You know, one of the big components we did. You know, we've got some great engineers that we worked with. You know, not pilots, but those who live and breathe this aircraft day in and day out. And they've suggested we're working with them on what sort of MEL situation. So if you turn up to an aircraft for a morning, what do you have to sort of deal with? Extending beyond the pilot, but from an engineering perspective, and some of those MELs and startup procedures, and you know, an option to load up the aircraft in a way that you might not expect to, and you know, set of restrictions. That is linked to all of this.
It's not going to be a simple way to be anymore.
This product.
Yeah, it definitely is, and like I just want to show here, these are not. There will probably be more of these even that are on release because we're just working through them. There is a lot of failures that we've put in there, you know, prim failures, these are ATUs, emergency failures, you know, these are things that you can just trigger on, trigger off if you want to, and see how the systems react, because they're built in a way to react correctly to these sort of failures.
I don't know if they've modelled a
just
toilet.
Giving you an option to sort of trigger them from here. And as I said, that's what we're building upon over time to give that sort of airliner experience as well. I did see one thing I wanted to bring up. People were saying climb rate for the 350.
Yes.
It is interesting because I don't disagree with what they're saying. It climbs
slowly,
very, very slowly. It's something that people think of when they come to a 340.
Is that I guess
for example,
realistic?
remember we said we were in auto derate. Let's take it out of auto derate. Let's put it into climb.
Oh, and then it suddenly.
Now we've got a bigger commanded thrust.
Now it burns more fuel. Now it climbs quicker.
And you'll see the climb rate start to increase. So at 224 tons, which is, well, it's not super heavy, 280 tons is maximum takeoff weight. Now without the D rate, we're climbing at closer to 2,000 feet per minute, which is pretty good, I think. You know, flight level 25260. But with that
flexibility of this plane
as
is
Pablo
nuts.
said, it acts as if it's like super heavy.
Yeah.
Yes, and let me also add that the 350 also, towards the higher levels, it does not climb that great. It also climbs really fast speed-wise. It will aim to intercept Mach 8.5 on the speed. So this, of course, leads to quite a shallow path. And in real life, it's very often the case that we have to intervene with selected speed to try to improve the rate of climb. Especially when we have nowadays so many climb restrictions from departure to reach the FIR boundary. So it is very common that we either have to request a lower crossing level to be level by the FR boundary, or manually intervene with selected speed.
Yeah. No, like see, it's it's been really helpful, and this is where you guys can hear firsthand. Pablo, Cameron is very very knowledgeable in many different types of airliners and aircraft, but it's that 350 insight on a day-to-day level that we've really tried to implement throughout the aircraft. A question that I've seen a lot is the cabin. The cabin is done. The exterior is done. The reason why we're not showing that off yet is we're just wrapping up LODs, LODs. As you know, in 2024, LODs are really important. So once that all signed off, next week we will be able to showcase you the cabin properly.
I wonder if they'll give us a time
and
for the
everything
stream
involved
next
in that.
week.
And if we could show you everything today, there'll be nothing left for next week.
Let's try and find out.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I got more to show. We're not over, guys. There's so much more to see that is not in the cabin.
I think an interesting point being raised by the people in the
time
chat,
TBC, they haven't said.
Would be to showcase the night lighting. I think that's something that people are kind of interested in, if that's something you might be able to do.
I think some of it is attached to the LODs. At the
Okay,
moment.
never mind. Ignore me then.
I think some of it, yeah, it's like some of it is still
Right.
attached. We'll make sure we highlight it all properly on the
Next
stream
week
as
they're
well.
going to go into a lot more
Because some
finer
of the lights are
details.
physically,
Although they've
when
shown
they're physically
enough
not there, they won't
today.
emit, etc., etc. So, but it looks fantastic, I will say. Of course, take my word for it, but we'll show it off.
No
on the
release date, but it's
one
not
thing-
this
one
week
thing I
or
wanted
next
to
week,
show off,
and
though,
it
as well,
is
in terms of art
February.
and things like this is look how smooth this animation is. Oh,
Oh,
that's satisfying. To show like these sun blinds here, so
that's
putting the
quite
sun blind
cool.
off the back has a little catch like this, and it's just nice. It's that Airbus sort of yellow color, and you can stow it back as well. Stow it again, and it will go back in smoothly. The what was I going to say about the animations? Yeah, look, animations across the board. We've tried to really put a lot more little details into them, little smoothness like that. And you might notice on the 350 that the window is huge. Now the window is huge for a
It
few
is
reasons.
massive.
It doesn't open at all. Like, it's a bit of a strange one, Pablo. Does that ever cause any problems on the aircraft that you can't open the window?
What do you mean? Cause any problems?
Just like when you're trying to talk to ground crew and stuff, I always like to be able to shout at them
Ah.
through the window. It's like-
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, the A330 was so easy. I could just open.
Yeah.
Talk to the guy. So yeah,
Exactly.
no, you cannot do that unless you open the hatch in the roof.
Yeah, that's it. That's
There's
the
a
thing.
hatch in the
It's more
roof?
like a 787 style. Of course, you got to say like, well, what's the reason? Well, legally speaking, the windows are there simply for evacuation reasons. You don't need I don't need a sliding window. So that's why in the roof, I think it's up here. Yeah, up here there's the handle to exit up through the roof. So that's the
Not
way to
modelled,
evacuate in
not
case of
buying
an
it.
emergency. If I'm right in saying that, Pablo,
I'm
right up there.
joking.
Yeah, correct. That's the exit.
Yeah, yeah. Just to show you some of these, the quality of the animations, right? So we're going to go underneath here. Actually, this side's a bit better.
It's an emergency exit
So
since the
have a
windows
look
don't
at the
open.
runners on
Gotcha.
the seat while I
Oh my god, no.
select this.
Oh my god.
I've never actually seen like how the cockpit seat actually animates, but there you can really see
That's ridiculous.
like how the
well,
whole thing sort of
I'm
goes.
going to be
just
all the
dropping
way
on
to
quick
the
spots
floor,
as
all
well.
the way forwards every flight.
This is my bad.
There
we
we
go.
go. Difficult to kind of show though while
And it's
you're
just
holding
like
it.
you can see the shafts go across. It's not just a floating chair that moves. It's actually mechanically animated, which is
This
really,
seems
really
excessive.
loads of details.
What's wrong
all
with
over,
excessive,
like, little
though?
things here, which is for USB
Look at the
charging. but
freaking
this is just a
dirt on
USB
that.
plug, and it has that much detail on it.
It's
Again,
crazy.
so this is where you're going to store all of the.
Oh, little IniBuilds high-vis jacket.
Flight crew bags. They must be in there because in case of a rejected takeoff or something in flight happening, they can kind of go all over the place. So, and these are. Am I right saying, Pablo? These are the gear pins, landing gear pins. Yeah,
Correct.
landing gear pins. Yeah.
That's cool.
And
Which
you
is
can
cool.
see over there also another interesting feature. They are actually 5 pins. You can see
It doesn't,
the 4
Lil
main
Pop.
ones. You
All
can
these
see
textures
2
are
per main landing
1K.
gear, plus 1 on the nose wheel. Then
1K
well, It's a
textures.
small one. It's blocked by the actual latch. But that is correct. We got
They've
2
just
main
utilised
big beefy
some
pins per
technology
main landing gear. So
that make
5
them look
pins.
really good. Hi, Charlie.
Nice, nice. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Right. So when we get to the cruise, we're going to show off some more of the sort of features that we have built in for quality of life. What we can do now though is just go through some of these pages. So you can see in
we
the
got
FMS,
easily another
we've got
40
digital latest
minutes.
receive, so I
We
put
can
it
always
from
pause
here.
our sim anyway to carry on watching
Cruise,
this,
it's
to
going
be
to show
honest.
us, you know, what we're cruising at.
I don't really,
distance,
not worried.
times, things like this. And descent,
Used to
it
seats
works
for
if
Kenko.
you've used the A400M. It's fairly similar. This is where we'll put the weather in, the go around, and we can see our maximum altitudes. This is where we would put in on the flight plan page. Vertical revision is where you would do the steps. Am I right in saying that, Pablo? If you would do it
No.
up here, step
There
altitudes.
we go.
and
That's
you
what I
put them
did
in there.
yesterday.
Correct.
In the
Yeah,
A380,
and you would list
not
them,
the
like, you pick the
350.
waypoint, you put the flight level, you
Just
click
wanna
insert,
throw that one
and
out there.
that's how it's done.
I do
Yes,
not have
you
this
build up
plane
the
yet.
list. You don't have
Yeah.
to, like, for example, go waypoint like you
Bruh,
do on the 330.
almost.
You can just put the whole list of waypoints of your flight plans really quick and insert them all.
There's literally
Yeah,
stream
yeah,
VOD
exactly.
evidence of me doing
it's,
it.
It's actually quite a nice system because you just basically drop through the drop down and off you go with it. As we talked about earlier with the ND, so if I can move
we'll
on
get
to the
this
ND
all at the
here,
same
you can
time.
actually see that there are interactive elements on the ND. So if I, for example, find an airport that's close by.
No way can you click on the airport.
So let's say
Go away.
One that I know, LFBH, and I click data. It then brings up here, and you can see it's got runway.
Oh wow! So you
27
can see
and
where you want to
runway 09er,
divert to or
and
something.
they're both
That's
2,201
really
meters.
cool.
So you can actually just see the data that's
Hi,
from
James.
the ND on there. Same with the other waypoints as well. you're actually able to, which we're going to highlight in the next
Ridiculous.
stream, but you can actually go, you can click on the waypoints and go direct to them from here, and you can actually also click on the aircraft and create waypoints. So you can basically say, if there's, say, weather ahead, you could make a waypoint here, make a waypoint there, and then connect it back up. Is that often what that's used for, that sort of...
You can create random waypoints in the
To be
sky.
fair, actually, I've never really used it.
Yeah, I
as
was
such.
wondering
It
when
is
it
a
would be
feature,
used.
it is,
Yeah.
Some people use it, but personally, I just run everything through the
That's
NFT
sick.
in real life. We've done it as a nice feature to
Shush,
have.
shush,
really.
Momac.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things that I thought that as well, that it kind of looks nice, but you kind of go like, yeah, but when's it going to be
Yeah,
used? It's cool. I like using it, but it's actually quite useful, I would say, on VATSIM, when you're giving yourself, like, if you need to, you're not going to get vectors, you give yourself a point on base, create it, and then attach it up. So it's quite nice for that.
Yeah, haunted, mate. The VOD
Let's start to
will.
go through some of these systems.
You can watch back my VOD, but I don't think any builds will be
Yes,
hosting
Cameron, just
this.
before we do that, I think some people might have missed the weather radar in action. Do you mind putting back on the weather radar so they can see it?
Yes, let me turn off the terrain.
There probably is
So
no
for
weather
the weather
around,
radar,
though.
You would
It's just
select
cloudy.
it on here. So this is where the weather radar would come on, and it would actually be shown. Where is it else shown, Pablo? It's in
Surveillance
the
as well.
This is,
surveillance as well.
I don't
So
know, Nax.
This is where you
I
would
can
select
imagine
it
it's
on off. There's
real
just-
life.
There is no weather, really.
Because
It's
Pablo
just
said he doesn't
lower-
use
lower
it,
level
so it
clouds
would be a
with,
real life feature.
precipitation, So,
Yeah,
it's-
but there,
it's
there,
not
there,
showing
I think
There's
there was
no
some on
precipitation
departure, so
near it.
Anyway, for Sean, I knew you were keen. It is there, and it does work.
It does
was
work.
there on
It's the default, to go over it as well, it's the default Asobo weather radar with our own custom colouring, like we've done on the 330, like every aircraft in the sim uses at the moment.
Yep.
That's how it works. It's the best data that we've got, and of course, if anything else comes available, we'd like to use it. But I prefer to have it than not have it. You know, always.
Yep. And that will be on 2020 and 2024.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You can see now we're only at 600 feet per minute, so this is what normally happens. And that's, remember, at full beams
Slows
climb
down.
power. We're not even derated. And as Pablo said, right?
380 is a crazy altitude
98.1%
for initial
power of the
climb to
engine, so
JFK.
it can't really give much
Yeah, it
more
might be
unless you
legit,
turn the
I don't
bleeds
know.
off and kind of add some power on, you know.
Everyone's asking for an outside view.
And I can turn the terrain radar back on because I prefer looking at the terrain radar because it's fancy.
Nice. Yeah, I would be one to use a terrain
Going through
radar.
some of these pages, as I mentioned before, this is where you select it. Now, engine page, you can see you've got the fuel flow, fairly standard sort of stuff there. Door page, it's all fairly standard. You can see where everything is, including the other hatches that we'd have on the exterior. Wheel, now this is the one that kind of becomes a little bit more interesting and kind of next generation aircraft
Is that like,
specific.
oh,
Do
degrees?
you see how you've got wheel and a little more in grey? So, do you mind explaining to people what that does, Pablo, for the more?
Yes.
What's
So
in
what they've
biology?
done is
Is it out? No, it's coming out in February,
the amount of
though.
information presented, unless it is required, as in the case of a failure, or unless you press the more button. So instead of having all of this information visible the whole time, there's things that can be hidden unless you press the more button. For example, the brake accumulators. Above it shows the type of braking applicable. Right now, they're both on normal, so no need to show you that. But if they were to fail, then that would appear alternate emergency and so on. Same thing with the brake temperatures and pressures. If it's not
It's really
important at this
nice.
stage of flight to see it, it's hidden.
Is it Kenko
You can
proof?
generate.
We'll have to
I
wait
think
and
it's a
find
really
out.
good system. It makes things less cluttered, and not that many pages have it. I think the fuel doesn't have it, because the fuel system is relatively, I would say, at least compared to the 330, and you would know, Pablo, relatively simple.
After the 15th, but
Yes,
I think
less
it's after the
spiking, no need
17th,
to
Coffee.
transfer fuel
So
back
you'll
and
be alright.
forth, listings that can fail.
It's
just
not
three
next week.
tanks, and the
Yeah,
center of the
no,
wings
exactly.
with it.
Yeah, it's basically there's a removal of the trim tank in the rear, as you're saying. Like, the aircraft is done with it's done in a sort of different way. It's sort of a philosophy they've ditched because, to be honest, for what it saved, it added quite a lot in weight, complexity, all this sort of stuff, and something that they've done on the A300, 310, 330, and then they just went. I think the 380's also got it. I would need to check that. But
They
the
said it's
350, they
under
went, no,
£80
that's it, we're gonna go
anyway.
with a
They've confirmed it's under
system, which
80.
makes a lot of sense. You've got wing tanks, you've got center tanks. They're feeding now, and that's it.
Nothing about
and
cameras,
you can transfer
no.
fuel. You don't actually have to turn pumps off anymore for gravity feeding and all this lot.
$50,
You just have a
James.
transfer
People will
pump
believe
to
you.
do it, to transfer it across, and you've got the 2 cross feeds and things like this. So there's we'll go through that more on another stream, but there's a lot of stuff in there. Now, I do want to talk about the elect system for a little bit because it is
Oh my god.
so complicated.
I just don't know,
agree, Pablo, that
like,
it's
how
the
much
most complicated electrical system
man
you've seen on an
hours
aircraft?
have they put into this aircraft?
Yes, it's got a lot of.
This must have been a project for
buses
ages.
and a lot of generators. That's what I think. If people look now, you can see we've got 2 engines, but we've got 4 generators. So it is
Good point.
very well done and it's very clever. A lot of redundancy built in all the
79.99.
time, and each engine giving you 2 generators, and in flight a single gen could run everything.
Wow, that's really
exactly.
cool.
And you need a lot of redundancy.
So
because,
there's
as we
4
said,
generators, but
the
1 generator can run the
350
entire
is basically a flying
aircraft.
server room. So if you lose power, it's going to be bad. You're going to have a bad day. So you can see these generators have got a lot of like space and load in them. Now,
Such a cool
we
plane.
have simulated over 80 buses. Now you're like, well, what do you mean? There's only like, you know, a handful of buses here. Now, on every aircraft ever made, the view
Yeah,
that
they're
the
not like
pilot gets
JFK, no.
is the, like I like to call it the Fisher
I'll
Price
find a
view,
way,
the
Momac.
child-friendly view of what's actually going on with the aircraft, because you don't need to know that there's 7 buses on the AC-1A
Yeah,
bus.
the server room
It's
was
not
really
relevant.
cool.
It's not important, so you combine it into one. But we've actually simulated all of these buses, and that's why that's why the failures that you've seen in there can trigger in here, and different things can happen, and it's a very complex.
I'm looking
and
forward
really
to seeing like bird
system
strike
that
and
was,
stuff.
took a long time to simulate.
Because it damages the
correctly.
aircraft.
Yeah, and I'll
like,
just move across to the DC
you can see the
page for a little
damage.
bit. You can see it's fairly similar to
Really
the
cool.
330s, so
They
it's
haven't
kind of
shown
like going
it,
up.
but
The
they've
AC one
said
is sort
that.
of the more interesting page, because you've got the separation of the buses now, the 115 and the 230, and little things that connect them together. These can fail. These
80
buses
buses,
can fail. The
OMSI don't
generators
even
can
have
fail.
that much.
The rat can come down. All this sort of stuff, you know. And you can
So,
see this is where it's all.
it's not just face
controlled from.
value, there's
as
so
Pablo
much
said, you look up here and you think, oh, I'm in a 340.
in it.
You go, no, I'm not in a 340. I've actually got 2 engines, but you've got the generators for each one, a bus tie, and this is a different philosophy for separating the system apart.
Yeah,
We're not
that's
gonna go
fine,
over
Adam. We
too
got
much
loads of
that
time.
now.
I planned this flight
Let's
perfectly.
continue on. Hydraulic. We already showed. I would personally say the hydraulic system is
5,000
is nicely
PSI.
done.
I presume
and
the reservoirs
fairly
do slowly
logical,
deplete though,
because you've got
'cause of
5,000
wear and
PSI
tear.
rather than the normal 3,000 psi. And am I right in saying, Pablo, that's because the pipes can be a bit
I don't know.
smaller for the weight?
Oh, no, not
and
reservoirs.
things like that.
Can reservoirs deplete? I mean, like
Yeah, that's
just
right. And
wear and
also
tear
one
items.
huge difference right now, we can only see 2 hydraulic systems compared to the usual 3 of all other Airbuses.
Yeah, where's the
Yeah,
blue one?
That's a huge difference, right? And that's one of those things where you go like, well, hang on. They've removed redundancy. They've gone backwards. No, they've gone forwards.
You
know,
can run the
because we've got
entire
both of
plane
these
on
systems.
one
What's the other
engine.
system that we have? I'll open up the flight control page.
Yes. So what
NACS, I
they've done
believe
now,
so,
which is
yeah.
extremely
That's what
clever,
they
instead
said.
of having 3 big reservoirs
Oh my god,
and
look at that
piping
page.
and so on, they've
Flight
got
control
2 main
checks!
systems, and then we have
Oh my god.
certain
That's
backups,
sick.
which are called EHAs and EDHAs. So basically, what we have is certain surfaces. So it will be one
I'm
for
nerding out over this.
elevator, the rudder, and aileron on each side, and also one
A page you never
spoiler on each
use.
wing. They've got their own
Going
mini
to start
reservoir,
using it though.
and they can keep this amount of fluid that gets continuously gets
You lot are so
replenished.
funny.
So if you were to lose
I
all
need
your
another
main
bloody
hydraulics, now you still have these units on their own, these actuators that have got their own mini reservoir, and you'll just keep on flying. And that's how they achieved the 3rd level of redundancy.
It's really cool. It's a really cool system that you can have no hydraulics on and the autopilot stays in, which is just okay. I know no hydraulics is in like pumps from the engine, but you still have those backup reservoirs. It's a very cool system. APU bleed, yeah, bleed is fairly similar. You know, it's to what you've seen before. Same with the conditioning is a little bit different because you've got the zones, and this again goes back down to where you can do the more option, and you can see the breakdown, and you can adjust the temperatures, turning the packs off, the hot air valves, all this sort of stuff will have an effect on the aircraft. And the pressurization system, I think, is pretty cool because it's similar to the aircraft, but the delta PSI is higher, right? This would be quite high for 330 at 8.8, right?
Yep, correct. And you can keep a higher pressure and a lower cabin altitude, so more comfortable.
Yeah, which is really nice, to be honest. And you can also, when you want to manually adjust these systems, you can take control up here.
Ridiculous.
And when you're taking full manual control, you basically are dialing the cabin up or you're dialing the cabin vertical speed down, you're not actually taking control. Let me get a better view here. You're not taking control of the outflow valves as you were in the past, because that was always something that was a bit horribly complicated to try and do.
With a lube rate counter.
But that all works. Put it back into auto mode.
Should add one.
Right, so now what I'm going to do,
He's in
because we're
cruise.
kind of getting a bit en route, is show off one of these quality of life features that we've got, which is the up to 4 times speed. So I'm going to put that on
Sim
automatic
rate.
now. So now what's going to happen is you can see on the top here it shows simulation rate 4 times, and the aircraft is now going 4x simulation rate.
For people who use this,
Obviously,
that's really useful
you can
because it's a
use 2x
long
if
haul
you want,
aircraft.
and once it drops into a lower frame rate, it will automatically drop down to a 2 or a 4 depending on sort of your performance, because it does depend on your system's performance of how much time acceleration that you can do, because obviously now the systems are running at 4 times speed, and the fuel flow and everything will work correctly.
That's really nice to see.
We're now going 4 times speed, so 4 times the amount of fuel is
You
going
saw
to come out of the
Portugal.
engine.
Yeah, they're
so
the
when we
cabin
arrive, it
announcements.
should work. And we've also
Does it have
got
half-time
pause at top of
speed?
descent and auto
No.
step climbs. So auto step climbs work.
Who would use 0.5 times
And I
sim
think
rate?
just to add, this is a A350 unique feature. Airliners from A350 are going to include this.
Auto step climbs in there,
before
yep.
A350 are not. The Microsoft
Pause at top of
collaboration
descent as
will
well.
not. So these features that you see of auto step climbs, time compression, they are new IniBuilds airliner features that are exclusive to IniBuilds and will be present on airliners going forward. They won't be backwards.
Going to
Another
uni
thing I just
soon,
wanted to
nice.
add, which I think
Well,
people
sad,
polar
but-
ops might notice, that I think we've had to limit it to 2
You'll be
times
fine.
due to something going on in the North Pole. I don't know if anyone here has got more information on
Yeah,
that.
the North Pole issue is annoying. Rev
I
told
don't
me
fully
about
remember
that.
but
Although
I think
I wasn't
it's
affected.
beyond a certain latitude that there were.
Yeah.
It basically,
Yeah.
because of the high speed and the flight plan basically spinning around,
Yeah.
effectively, then it slows down.
Exactly. So
Sorry.
you can expect 4 times in most parts of the world, apart from up there. I think we're reducing that to 2 times.
Yeah,
That's
which
fair.
makes sense. It's just an automatic system of trying to be safe,
They just explained it, Koenig. I think it's
So,
something wrong with
we're
the
gonna
sim.
and as you can see, I'm still like
7
frame rate
hours?
wise with 4x and in the
Good luck.
cruise, I'm getting 84 FPS, 86 FPS, which is good.
That's
and with
nice.
it off, I'm still getting the 100 plus FPS.
It's a Discord
which is
screen
really nice.
share, so it would look a lot smoother
So,
if like I was streaming
You
on
can
it,
see
or
the clocks are
you know,
turning here. There's
they
a
might
lot
just had
to sort
OBS
of see,
native, but it's
in
Discord
terms of what's
screenshot.
extra shown on here. So, flight time. Everyone. I will
40
ask this as a
minutes.
question to the chat, right? Don't put it's kind of an answer it in your head thing. Why do you start the chrono? I think a lot of people think that they start the chrono. They're like, oh, I need to know how long my flight is. That's not why you start the chrono. That's irrelevant.
Is it not?
You start the chrono for the amount of time that you can run the engines on toga if you get an engine failure at takeoff.
Oh.
So I always just don't really bother, and it's actually very in the sim, I should say, because unless you're going to do a failure, then you know it's going to happen.
I always
But what's
thought it
really
was
nice
for
with the 350
airtime.
here, the elapsed timer for the flight is automatic. You notice I didn't start a timer, I didn't do anything. We've been airborne for 42 minutes.
Nice.
So it's really, really nice. So
Yeah, exactly, James.
that's-
Their
you don't have to
streams
worry about
worked
it. You can
really
see your
well.
flight time, you can see
I'm
the time
honestly
there,
so happy they've
everything's
shown so
broken.
much.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, Pablo, while we're in the cruise, do you want to maybe obviously give you some time to share some thoughts on how you've found the 350 from a pilot's perspective and working with IniBuilds?
Yeah, for sure. So
Chrono
the
is the timing
350,
down when
okay,
you're-
first from the real side
there
of
you go.
flying, it's an amazing aircraft, and we
or
definitely
Lars.
capture how it feels. It's quiet.
The one
it's
in that video
pleasant,
description.
It's ergonomic, and you feel right there. Even the point of view, everything is correct. And with IniBuilds, yes,
That's
it's
really
been-
good to hear.
have such an amazing
Cheers,
team
Bitsimmer.
of very talented people. We've all been working really, really hard with these very long days for everyone. But I've been surprised by the level of receptiveness, because there's so much information, as everyone can see, with the modeling of the systems and the reconfigurations. There's so many things that can happen, and
This
doing
plane is
references, passing all the
just-
information, testing.
This will
and
be the best
retesting.
plane on Flight
It's
Sim.
been amazing.
I'm not just
have
saying
seen
that
this kind
because
of
it's
level
IniBuilds,
before on
but
an airline, the
it's the
simulator.
350.
Yeah, I just
like,
want to
come
quickly
on.
jump in as well. Obviously, coming from a more simming background, but the team have really been
Better than
pushing
Phoenix.
the,
It's a
the limits
350.
on sort of what they're pushing out to the testing group.
Yes.
Over the last weekend, they made something like 200, 300 plus changes from a previous build. You know, all of this testing and feedback is just further promoting that this is just going to be such a thorough product from release day, and I think everyone's really enjoying the entire process of it.
Yeah, and like it goes without saying, you know, without pilots, you know, without our technical team that reached out in the beginning of the project, engineers, pilots, you know, in the working group, you guys know who you are. Maybe some of you are listening, maybe some of you are not, but massive shout out to you guys, because without you guys, and you know, we literally send a build out and they're on it, they're on testing. As those of you on Volante can probably see loads of 350s hanging about. You know, they're doing all sorts of crazy things to really get this plane in the best possible position for you. And just as a side point, as a tangent, I think somebody asked, how does a 350 handle in turbulence? I think you can see we just had some crazy turbulence here.
Oh, I'll just show you as well. Like, it's let me just turn the time compression off. Right? It's 4 times time compression because you're getting 4 times the turbulence basically, and it's because of when we mentioned it earlier, right? We use the CFD flight model, which means the aircraft is way more reactive to weather. So, I mean, I personally leave it on realistic still, the weather, but you can put it on low if you don't like it, and it will always do that. But it means that the weather and wind and things like this will always affect the flight model a lot more dynamically. And the benefit of that is you get a more dynamic flight model. But of course, when you have weather in the cruise and you're 4 timesing, it will start to actually feel the weather a bit more. But it can also be kind of realistic, to be honest. So I'll just put it back up on the time compression. So, yeah, like I've really loved flying it. You know, flying the 350. It's something
I believe
totally
so.
different,
Yeah, I think we're getting both
like
variants this
I know
month.
you can't believe it, but we are scratching the surface of the stuff that's available here.
I think we're getting the 900 and the
SLS,
1000
ILS,
on release.
XLS concepts, all these sort of things. It's a fascinating aircraft, you know, it really, really is.
Jano, good morning. You've missed so much.
When we get a little bit closer, so what we're going to do in just a second is we're going to take a look at the simulation pages in a minute. Again,
I recommend going back on the VOD, but
and maybe
I'll summarise it after.
Things are going to get a little bit interesting, a little bit quickly. So you might see me getting a little bit quiet because I'm going to be focusing on stuff. But
yeah, ultra long range later on.
Coming up in just a minute.
Auto step climbs. Yes, it does.
Actually, what I'd like to
it has
do,
pause at top of
just
descent
before
as
we do
well.
that,
You can see it on that screen.
Standard time speed now, so I'll turn off the time compression. Just to talk about the handling characteristics.
Is he doing a failure in a minute?
Of the 350.
Oh my God.
Is that okay if you go over that? Just what your thoughts are on sort of like how the real one flies and how it compares.
I've still got about half an hour to top of descent. We're fine.
So the handling of the 350 is also very different. It is a very sensitive aircraft, and we've also modeled this, so people will notice this compared to the 330 and the 320s, which I find more almost like laggy and heavy, especially the 330. I mean, I fly the 2 of them at the same time in the all-rater.
Oh,
so
Koenig, I will take you on the offer.
You have to be a lot more gentle, and it's very responsive when it comes to rotation, the flare as well, the landing.
Adam, I'm not going to look till later.
It's very easy to balloon 350. If you flare the same way that you would flare a 330 on the 350, you will climb away. There's no doubt about that. The same thing with roll. It's very fast when it comes to the reaction. So it's very agile. And that's what makes it really nice. You feel it's like a little bit of a
oh my God, you're amazing. I've got the
alerts
on pause.
Starting a long haul flight,
and you've just hit our...
Very gentle inputs are required.
We've gone up over 400 subs. I will play it as soon as I can, Jack, I promise. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're well.
I found the same thing when I went into the full motion sim. Of course, like I say, I've got time on the 320.
Thank you, mate.
And the Neo family as well. And I thought, and I remember you telling me, I remember a few other people telling me, it's a less flare.
And you're back in third place.
Less flare, got it. And then I remember we were in the sim with the instructor, and the instructor said, remember, less flare. I was like, I don't remember, less flare. And then I flared it way too much.
Oh.
Even with like 3 prompts of it's less.
Is he doing?
And I thought, I'll do a little bit. And I was like, oh my, it is. When I mean it is almost no flare, it's almost no flare. Like it's
I want to unpause them, but I don't because people watching.
I do want to just take a second before we get into the other part.
Oh my God, he's on 3,201.
It being different to what you expect doesn't mean it's wrong. This is a different plane. This is not a 320.
Let's
this
just
is
drop
not a
17 subs on this channel.
It flies differently, and we've tuned it to fly like a 350. It's like as Pablo's just said.
It hasn't updated. It will update when I unpause the alerts.
Tiny flare.
Thank you, Jack.
Really tiny, and you just land away, and that's it. It's very nice to fly. It's not unpleasant or difficult. It's just different. So don't, on your very first landing, flare, go back up into the air and think, oh, it's wrong. No, it's different. Not.
I will be floating
It's
it down
different.
the
I think from a
entire
simming side,
runway.
again,
Jack,
I'm not
you're insane, man.
I'm not as talented as
Cheers.
our amazing team here.
Yes, you
But
are.
I love to fly it. It's a plane that, it hand flies so differently to the 330.
Yeah.
I prefer it to the 330 personally.
Wait, wasn't you, Bade, the
having
one that
flown both.
landed on the wrong side
and I
of
think from the simming
Heathrow?
side, it will become one of those planes that you really just want to fly.
Pretty sure he
because it's so
landed the
great to
wrong
land,
runway.
And you always get nice
On
landings. Now
that
Matt will question whether
That's so
I
funny.
actually get center line or whether I actually, do it less than 200
Let's
feet
bring
per
up
minute.
the Valanta track, shall we?
They all roast me in the team because I land the plane, but I either flare it too much and I go halfway down the runway, or it's not on the runway. But
Yep.
that's another point.
Well,
It's
there's
great to
no
fly.
flare
Yeah, doesn't matter. And a hand fly is great. And I really think this is one point that you won't know till you buy it, of course. You can make your own judgments, but it's really nice. I'm really glad that pilots like it, who obviously fly it day to day, but also it's really nice to
Jack,
handle.
seriously, I'm sorry the alerts are paused, but thank you so
absolutely.
much.
And
I feel guilty, I
couldn't agree
do.
more.
But
So,
we're just watching this
what
stream.
are we going to do now?
And
So
for
I'm
people
gonna
watching back the
enable a
VOD, I'll feel
situation,
bad, but thank you so much, mate.
And I'm going to say, are you sure
I
you
hope
want
you
to
had a
enable this
great day.
situation? Yes, I'm sure I want to enable this situation. Right. So now, if we were sitting here in the
Insane.
cruise, we'd be sitting here thinking,
Wait.
and our ears would start, we'd be going crazy right now. I'd be
Wait,
going,
what's he
going on?
doing? What's he
going
going to do?
on? Okay, what's our first indication? We have a massive climb rate. Okay, we've got a huge climb rate. What's going on? Okay, cabin's going up. Right,
Wait,
let's get the
what's
oxygen mass
happening?
on. So now I'd probably be like, right, mass on. So we get the mass on.
Wait,
Okay,
what's
going on?
happened?
Yeah, we're losing that. Right, we're going to have to start a descent soon. Now we're going to imagine that.
Why is he on
I've got my
10,000
headset
feet per
stuck.
minute? Oh my god.
And I didn't get the mask on, and I've now passed out. So we've got cabin crew pressure, excessive cabin altitude. Cabin
They've just
crew
lost
mass used.
pressure.
But now we're going to imagine, I'm dead. Basically, I'm dead, but I'm going to still talk. Okay.
How
So
can
now
you
you're like,
imagine
no, okay.
that?
And this is where you start to see the new ECAM system. So
Oh,
this
I
is
got
how you
hypoxia.
would
I'm
use
passing
it. I'm going to go
out.
through it, but not complete it. So signs on. Okay. I'm dead,
Rapid
but I'm still doing the signs.
decompression.
So signs on, emergency descent, auto emergency
This
descent
is
engaged.
crazy.
So there you go, auto emergency descent engaged, thrust idle, emergency descent
Auto
heading.
emergency
Speed
descent
brakes fly.
engaged.
It's all, I'm not touching it. It's coming back to idle. It's now turning off the airway automatically onto a heading, and it's going to start the emergency descent. Now, warning, this has already happened, by the way. I did this by accident. On VATSIM, it does squawk 7700. So if you try this on VATSIM, it will squawk
So you might upset a
7700.
few people if you
This
end up
is
doing
so
this.
cool.
Yeah, so don't do that. Basically, just disconnect before you do it. I did it by accident once. So you can see it squawking 7700.
So if you-
and it's gonna
if this
continue that. Now,
happens,
we
you've
will
got to
go
press-
through the rest of the checklist, of course. But you can start to see these checklist systems are
Auto
very
emergency
complicated. We've got
descent
an
engaged,
enormous
and the plane
cabin
will just
altitude,
descend as
20,000 feet,
quickly as it
15,000
can.
climb rate, our ears will be bursting, but the aircraft is doing everything itself.
That's
Everything.
amazing.
So now we're going to imagine that I've come back alive again. And we're like,
I
oh,
can,
I'm alive.
Rev.
Oh, wow.
Shush.
Okay, we need to get this thing on the ground, you know? Fine. So
Mate.
right, what we're going to do, from Ockham, we're going to go onto a new
We're going to see a
destination, 'cause we're
landing
not gonna be
then.
continuing
Well,
to
an
JFK.
emergency one.
Okay, Echo
This is
Golf
exciting.
Sierra. That's fine. All right, so there it is. I'm going to insert it. Right, so now we're going to continue.
He's landing in
right, yes, buff
Stansted.
profile.
This is so
Okay,
good. We need to do
so-
stuff
and
like
Now here's
this.
an interesting one. Start to think. Well, what's the weather like? Okay, let's get the weather.
Maybe,
Send request.
maybe I should be like, oh, today we're flying a long
Pending,
haul
pending,
to
pending,
Vegas.
pending.
But then
Huge
something
climb rate now.
happens mysteriously in
Descend as quick as you
cruise.
05,
And we have to cope with this.
10k scattered.
My God, that would make
7,000.
such a
Right,
good
so
stream.
That indicates to me that it's the other runway. So that would
But
be
I just won't tell
the
you when we're
arrival
doing it.
for the 04,
I love it.
the ILS 04 via.
You don't,
no,
Craig. It's part of
via,
the
probably.
part of the
Let's do no
plane.
star either.
10,000
Let's
bits here
insert.
for a random event. Deal.
Insert.
If I make money from
Alright,
it, Rev,
Now we're
deal.
gonna leave that now because we're heading basically
No, I'm
straight
joking. I
towards
would do
where
it
we
for
need to.
free.
We'll go direct to afterwards.
But if you're
we're probably
offering,
going to need to do a heading to come back on ourselves, but that's fine. We're heading
This
that
is so
direction,
cool.
when we're coming down. Now, let's see what other issues we've got. Weight. Okay, we're overweight for landing. Okay, right, we're overweight for landing. So now what we could do, remember, the A350
do we have to burn like leave
doesn't
fuel?
have a QRH. Now, this abnormal nonsense procedures is something that we want to expand over time. The real aircraft has quite a few. We've put some in that are useful for now, and ones we're going to expand on over time.
Yeah, that's true,
So
Rev.
we
do.
can scroll down and we can say, okay, so we want to use the jettison procedure. Do I want to activate the jettison procedure?
Oh,
Yes,
so
I do
the
wanna
fuel
activate
jettison does
the jettison
exist.
procedure. And now can you see how the jettison procedure has gone above the cabin pressure excessive altitude?
Because it's more
Because
important.
I've activated it. So
Oh.
the aircraft knows that's more important to me right now. All this logic is built in. This ECAM system is horrendously
phenomenal.
complicated. It's taken
This isn't for your average 12-year-old from A to B.
Just
but
on this.
This
That's
is
not an exaggeration.
for me.
It's
I would love
really,
doing this.
Like if you put man hours into case.
And shout out to the team, Alessandro and Josh. Alessandro mainly, and then Josh. You know, they've done a fantastic job, and it was a work stream in itself. To just
it's not for you, James. Mate. It's something I would definitely give a go. Like this is. This is content.
You know, QRH, well, there is a small one, but it's all really built in. And this is
as a content creator, I love this.
So fuel and load page, load. Now I will caveat this. This does work, but we were just having a few problems with the variable, so we'll just see if this does fully work.
So jettison gross weight. So he's dropping 200 tons.
That's what. Is that?
Oh no, that's what he wants to go down to.
Depending on the variant, 207.
Can you drop fuel over Occam?
Okay. I'll go with
Poor
200.
Occam.
Sounds safe. So you can see how it's telling me select the page to type the jettison in. Yeah, okay, fine. We've done that. And then it's saying
JBS literally.
Enter.
No! Why is it paused? Uh-oh. My internet? Are we good? This is the first time it's paused in 2.5 hours.
We've done that.
Okay,
and then it's saying
back.
jettison arm. Now,
I think that was their
the
stream or Twitch.
Screen, you can actually
it's fine, sorry.
You can actually select this on or off. If you select this option off, it will completely not show. And let's just check.
So we're now jettisoning loads of fuel.
So there we go. So jettison is working.
Oh, that's
so there we go.
cool.
The jettison is now dumping the fuel out the back of the aircraft. Of course, in real life, we would ask ATC not just pull the jettison over downtown London, over Occam. And also it does say speed brakes do not use. So we're kind of, you know, not doing it maybe in the most realistic way.
Oh my god, this is so
possible,
cool.
That's fine.
Look how quick the plane's still descending because of the cabin pressure. Massive decompression.
And then we can go on the procedure down to the bottom, deactivate the procedure. Oops, stick on the right side. Oh, it's because the jettison isn't armed. I'll just clear the procedure, clear that procedure, and then leave that up like that.
This stream has actually been so much better than I thought it would have been.
Level, so let's go back onto
they've covered
QNH.
so much.
Lazy. Wow, very high pressure today.
It is high pressure actually. It was like 104 something.
And we're heading straight towards Stansted. Now it's a pretty busy
when
procedure.
Stop I will pause my sim.
Remember,
I'm not stop watching this.
As a pilot.
Yep.
The plane has done everything for you.
Ways that it can be run. So you have the one that's doing
I just want to see when top of descent is, chat.
Right now.
Hang on.
So as you said, you're unconscious.
Oh, we got time. Chat, it's another 50 minutes. We got ages.
Let's say you can see a situation happening. You can arm it with that button.
You hear that a lot on my stream. Emergency descent. That's how you activate it. It's the left of the speed brake.
Yeah, on emergency descent, so it can help you.
I want to actually learn how to do stuff like this.
Like, you know, putting the way you were doing at 330 or at 320.
Now it's actually interesting. You see how we've got an overspeed, right? And I'm just going to let it come out of the overspeed. I want to explain why that happened, and it's kind of an interesting quirk of the system.
My
Let
ears.
it get the speed down. Actually, I'll put the speed brake
My
back down.
ears.
So,
thank you.
Why did we get an overspeed there? Well, we're in an automatic emergency descent, and it went into alt star, and it stowed the speed brakes. So we lost all of that drag. So it just sort of tickled up into the overspeed, and it came back out. You saw the recommended thing for Airbus is when you get into an overspeed situation.
I'm 100% pressing that button.
Let the aircraft control what it's going to do. And, you know, if I was alive now, I would have pulled that mark.
If I was alive now.
But you can see it's really riding those margins. So these things can happen in a dynamic environment. So
correct. The target speed is Vmax -5. So you are right there. And when you go into alt star, now you're going into a geometric path, and that could happen.
How quickly would you die from decompression?
It's not as critical as one would imagine. I mean, your actual maximum dive speed, your VD,
it was worrying me as a pilot.
I
mean, obviously it won't happen often.
3.5 knots in this emergency
but
situation.
would you come back to life when the plane's below a certain altitude?
I'm going to go direct to the center fix.
Like, do you pass out or do you pass away?
So I'm going to go straight there.
Die means you're gone. You don't come back.
We are a bit above profile, so I'm going to put the speed brake back out.
That's scary. But that's why you got oxygen masks.
Now this is getting a bit busy.
It only takes 10-15 seconds.
This is where you have to think about it as a pilot, right? So now we're going to go on here, zoom in. Now, because we've diverted, we need to tell the ANF, hey, we've gone to.
So if you don't get those oxygen masks out quick enough,
what I mean about the stuff.
That's it.
I'm gonna. There you go. So see that? That's basically it.
But can you survive on the oxygen masks?
So we're landing onto 04
in 10 to 15 minutes while you're doing this.
Now, do you see?
It depends on the altitude.
Dry and wet. Now, dry and wet are the stopping distance for the aircraft from the ROPS row
So as a
system
pilot, you've got
based on the
15
current weight.
seconds
So now what you can actually do
to
is you
put
can
the
actually
oxygen
say,
on
actually, the
and
runway's
complete a
wet,
few things.
Or actually it's got compacted snow, or it's
That
snow
must
and
take a
slippery.
lot
You
of
see how
training.
it changes the distance.
Sorry, I need to pay
And it
attention.
will change the braking mode as well, but it's actually dry. So we can say it's dry.
This is the
Now,
landing.
Am I right in saying
condition.
this, Pablo, that Airbus recommend taking an exit that's just after the wet line, even in dry conditions?
That
Okay,
is for
that
comfort,
makes sense.
but actually we just go after the dry in real life
Okay,
ops, because after wet, yes, we'll give you more time on
Yeah,
the
it does,
runway
okay.
and gentle acceleration, but the main problem with that is the guy behind you. So
Yeah,
actually what we prefer is after dry, if it's dry, we
scary.
select it, because I mean, you might have someone just 3-4 miles behind
So
you.
he's doing brake to
you wanna
vacate
get
what
off,
you've just
but
seen.
The controller also will be like expedite, so
Yeah,
rather
yeah.
after dry than wet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense,
I'm
Benny.
gonna put this one just because of the overweight landing situation, just after wet to sort of cool the brakes a little bit, and then I will.
This is
leave
so
it like
cool.
That. So now we're coming back onto profile.
So to lose
This
JFK,
is selected.
decompression
So remember,
failure in cruise,
we've
now we're landing at
selected our BTV
Stansted.
exit, and we arm. So now we've got BTV arm. So BTV is armed.
Cameron
now we
better
come
have
back to
AnyBuild
MFD,
Stansted and not Gaia
and
Sim
you can see our vertical
Stansted.
descent
That will be
profile. We're
awkward.
gonna descend here. Something that we're still just in the final throes of implementing is the CDA mode. So it is actually going to want to level off, as you can see.
Adam,
and
I
then
can't click
decelerate.
links at the
But
minute.
it's a customer option,
Sorry.
the CDO option, to actually keep descending like this as a single path. So I think we're okay.
Brain
to
can
stow
survive
the
3
speed
minutes
brakes
without
now.
oxygen.
Stow the
Jesus,
speed brakes.
oxygen's so important.
Cameron, a couple of things from chat before we get into landing mode. Would it be possible to have weather on the left end ND
Nice,
for
thank
landing?
you, Badger. I might.
Yeah, it's
I
on,
don't
but
know if
don't
I'm
think
pausing
there's
my
any
sim
weather
yet
around, if you know what I mean.
because I don't want to end the stream. We'll
Yeah.
see. I'll let you know
Yeah,
if I
weather's
do.
on there. It should just, it'll paint when there's stuff, but it's
We've
quite
got about
a
20
clear day, if
minutes.
you know. But the weather's on, so if it's there, it should show.
They just give
The
people the sanity that
sounds.
we're not hiding the weather. It's there.
It's there. I mean, it's not. We've done it before in other aircraft.
It's just
so
a
it's
nice
not-
sunny day in the UK.
It's not.
in the
It's not
UK.
wizardry to have a weather.
There's
radar
no
on board with a radar.
precipitation.
So I'm just doing my calculation. for
It
my
is blue
distance.
skies out there,
Right,
so
12. Yeah, below profile. It's fine. I want it to level off anyway. In these sort of emergency
it's very
situations,
variable.
the CDA is nice to have, but not.
Oh my
not what you
god.
should be
It
aiming
depends
for.
on the person in a way then,
So-
Sean.
While you set up over there the approach, if you press LS, I can quickly chat about
Yes.
approach modes and so on, which is a bit different as well. So over here now, by pressing LS, we
430.
can see the FMA is showing approach 1. This is different also
Rev,
with
people are
330,
people.
320, and now with the 350. That is showing you approach and landing capability as well. So right now,
This plane is
the most that we can do is an
ridiculous.
approach with the motor we have in the aircraft. When we eventually get later closer and we arm our approach and get,
1043.
glide slope and lock blue,
What?
and this is going
That's
to change
ridiculous.
to a land mode, meaning that the aircraft has got a landing capability. It can perform an auto land. So this is also different when before approach
Hi,
one
Aaron.
and land were kind of
2,500.
combined in a way. Now you're only going to have what the aircraft will do in front of you. In this case, the aircraft, of course, cannot carry an auto land. It has got no guidance. It's just ready for
This
an approach.
EFB is something else.
Yeah, it makes sense because it's quite a
The
big
engine's
change.
spooling
right? I'm
up.
glad you went over that because it's a fairly big change to how the system sort of functions. Let me manage the speed.
Depending on your
Because
fitness, yeah. And pilots
you
have
used
to
see in
probably
that
be
Cat 3
quite
dual, Cat 3
fit.
single, things like that, but that's not really how it's going to work. So I've got that on. I've got approach one on. I'm going to arm the approach, put the second
So,
autopilot in. So now we have land 3
I guess
dual, as
pilots
you
have
were
got to
saying, right?
practice stuff
AP1
like
and
that.
2.
Exactly.
How
And then it's
quickly
gonna
they can,
decelerate to this point here. Do you
know,
mind explaining
get an
what the
oxygen
little
mask, press
magenta
certain
dot is
buttons
about that, temporary
as soon
speed
as something
target?
starts happening.
Yes, so
I mean, obviously
now
pilots
we have
practice,
this
but,
short-term managed speed.
Like, it's
That
something
is
they've
showing
got to
you what
pass.
the FMS is targeting.
It's
for
done
speed
in the
right now.
sim.
Well, before
Okay.
also
Have you done it,
320,
Mungo?
that would
Every
always
6
drop
months.
to VAP, but
That's
the
so
aircraft
cool.
would slow down to green dot and stop at green dot, and then as you extend the flap, go on to F and
It's
go
like an
on
F1
speed.
driver.
Now it's actually showing
It's
you
got,
this
like,
little purple
4
magenta
seconds to
saying,
get
"Look,
out the
this
car
is my
or
managed
something.
target right now."
Otherwise they can't be a
When
driver.
you extend flaps, that managed target will move down. So now you have a visual representation
You have
of what the
indeed.
target is at all times.
Must be quite...
Rather than being like,
I'll be
why
intrigued
is my back
by
showing
it.
VAP and stopping at green dot, which would entail, of course, more system knowledge. But yeah, this is now called a short-term managed speed.
Yeah, so like as you said, it's nice to see that it is a really nice system, because in the actual 320 and 330, often you look at it and you go like, where is it going to go again? And you can double check that the
Every
approach phase
4
is
to 6
activated.
months training.
So what I'm going to do
Just
now
to
as
see
well
if you're
is select
still
the
fit
flaps,
to
but
fly.
do you mind explaining a little bit what we're going to expect
It's
to see
very
with
awkward,
the
especially
1
when
or
it
1
comes to
plus F,
communication. The mic's very bad.
and when they can
oh, really?
come out in the 350?
First extend them and we can hear the sound.
But it's either that or you're not. You don't make it, Mungo. So yeah, I'm sure you can put up with the mic.
Further back.
Oh my god, the sound.
Well, actually, you can hear it softly enough. And the thing is, from the cockpit, you can hear it. And another thing that we also put the effort in, you can only hear that when the slats are moving, not the flaps. So.
Oh yeah, I can hear it. I did hear it.
I want to hear the gear down sound.
Yeah. So. When you
This is
extend
so
further,
cool.
eventually, your slats
Nah, I'm
will
nerding
be
out. This is like a
position,
childhood
flaps will be
dream, this
moving.
plane.
You do not hear the sound in real
I actually
life.
can't wait.
From the flap movements purely from the slats in the cockpit. And you can hear it softly. I mean, I could even hear it now.
I don't know if people want that classic, flap extension retraction noise. Don't worry, that's in. We'll showcase that.
Oh, it's there. It's there.
From the wing view.
It's loud. If you can hear, think about it. If you can hear it in the flight deck with the door closed, it's loud. It's really well captured. And as Pablo was just saying about the flaps, they show down here, right on the bottom left, and also with
I
the
want my
350,
wing views next week.
I can't remember the exact speed. But
Sorry, you're talking about the extension and retraction, right?
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
you had
No, it's fine.
And I didn't continue it. So yes, with the 330, when you were on a
Next Thursday, they're streaming it again.
And you were accelerating, you had an auto retraction system at ARS.
Be a long
which
week,
would retract
chat.
the flaps, but keep your slats.
Gear down.
Now, that is, so it would only happen one way and it would stay there. Now with the 350, you also got, besides auto retraction, you got auto extension system. So if you're fast enough and you select flap 1, you're only going to get slats. And then as you slow down, you're going to
APU on for landing?
Yeah.
Is that just because it's an emergency?
The 330, I'm sorry, the 330, it's not a valid configuration. Here you would only get slats with config 1, and that's it. Then when you go to flaps 2,
I don't know, Snappy.
Second position of flaps all in one go. 350.
The flap sounds amazing in a wing view. I bet it does.
Well, leave your still at 1, you'll get slats and flaps 1, and then you select flap 2 and you get, well, the second position.
Yeah, exactly. It's a much better system, I think, because if you're fast and you just select the slats out, then you start to reduce. You get the 1+F gently coming in, and you can.
He's so zoomed in. I want to zoom out. I want to see the runway. It's fine.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I'm just starting.
I know you can land with the APU. It provides more power in the event of a go around. Oh, okay.
Kind of in a vaguely emergency situation, remember? So now we've got the missed approaches drawn. We've got the VSD drawing down to the ground. We're nicely established. BTV is armed. Yeah, we're ready to go. You can see that the thrust percent is very low on the approach, because that's the N1. The N1 is here. The percent of power, so it looks kind of strange. And I'm going to land. Wish me luck. We've got a bit of a headwind.
1,000. There's no pressure. There's only, a few thousand people watching you, mate. It's fine. It's fine.
Here we go. No pressure.
Oh.
Okay.
No, point up.
So I want to try and get people to see how reactive the flight controls are. See that? Look at that.
Very reactive.
The flight controls it's very much finger flying. Like it's just a little bit.
That's awesome.
Like this, and you want to just guide it down to the runway. If you start over controlling this plane, it will over control. Unlike the 330 that kind of gets into a bit of an oscillation.
Small
movements. You're going to have a bad day. So 500 was stable.
Wow, indeed.
400.
Yeah, sounds on final, exactly.
Rather than the glide exactly at this point now, just trying to fix the aiming point.
100 of 800.
Sounds so good.
Minimum
a little bit low,
200.
so as well. Makes sense.
$100. 50, 40, 30,
Too much.
20, 10.
That's good.
Come on, dip the wing. There we go.
Get down. Nice.
DTV, rollouts, and now you can see the map is automatically engaged. Oh, that's because I left that on standard. So now it's braking. I'm not going to select the reversals just to prove a point. So now it's braking to try and make this exit here. But I'm not touching the brakes, remember?
It beeps because the other QNH is standard, I think.
Still braking.
He floated it.
Braking automatically.
Ian, remember, yeah, if I touch the brakes,
Still
brake to
touching the
vacate
brakes.
disengages.
I can zoom in again. You can see this is where it's going to come off.
Yes, exactly.
Now, if I disengage the brakes now, I would get an auto brakes off warning, right? But you can see it's just getting below the speed now, and I'm going to knock them off, and I don't get the warning because I was below the 35 knots.
But you would have got the
So now I just
warning
turn
if
off
you were a
That's it.
Kenko
That's it.
and
Simple
you
as that.
brake above 35
The
knots.
APU is already running.
That is so smooth.
We can taxi into our parking position. I'm going to taxi up to the maintenance apron because that's sort of where you probably want to go after you've had an explosive decompression.
I do, Rev. Let's
To be
not
honest,
make
in
the
real life, you'd
mistake
probably stop
today.
now off the runway
We are still
and,
in cruise to
you know,
Dubai.
Deal with it, but
We're
we know
probably
where
like
it is,
literally
so
20
let's
minutes away.
taxi up this way.
But I don't care. When stop
Not
at
the best,
descent.
not the
Hang
worst
on.
landing. Definitely, as you saw, a bit of a float because I did flare too much. Actually,
Okay.
what do you think?
Wait,
Pablo? I
oh
think I
god, top of
flared.
descent's there.
A little bit, but you got in and the
I got
in the
it. I
zone.
got it.
Be alright,
Yeah,
we'll be
I got
alright.
it in the
Yeah,
zone.
so
I got it.
it's all
I did
good.
I did the classic Airbus thing of I'm floating, get the wing. Get the wheel down, get the wheel
Hunting
down.
the ground.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
and
but
then,
on the approach, I'm sure that people could see like how small the inputs were. And another thing that is very easy to do
Auto
with
brake
350
off.
is because it's so sensitive, it's easy to end up in an oscillation, especially in roll. Sometimes you see that with people like applying
This is
big
the
deflections
900 they're
and, you know,
flying.
wiggling
Yep.
wings all the way in. So yeah, gentle inputs is the key.
yeah, it is. And I think it's something that like I think it's something that highlights well
Skillish.
on all Airbuses. Like if you're gentle with all of them, they fly well. But the 350 highlights that to an
Even
extra
more,
level, right?
yeah.
They're trying to say like, no, you really just
Next
just-
week the
just
1000.
let
I
the
think that's
plane
what
do
they're
all the
doing,
work
yeah.
for you, and it'll be fine.
They'll
Yeah.
explain it at the end of this stream.
Right,
I
let's
can't
take
Another
believe it's
thing
gone on
that
for
has
3
happened
hours, mate.
automatically
We have
that,
been
maybe not many
gifted
notice,
today.
The weather radar drops off automatically after landing, and that's the case if you look at your.
Oh, there you
button,
go.
it
Weather
has
radar
drop off.
automatically
That's the way it
turns
works.
off. That's cool.
Nice.
Saves the ground
You don't need
crew.
it now.
I didn't even know that.
They're taxing hella fast. They
Nice.
probably want lunch.
And I'm still, by the way, frame rate up count. Remember, I'm in the London area. This is obviously the IniBuilds Stansted. I'm getting 98 FPS. And on the approach, I was
Nice.
getting 89. Like I say, I do have a good computer, do have frame gen, but, you know, that's with
It's
everything
still
enabled,
very
ultra
good.
settings. Yeah.
So I'm going to be looking
I
at
think
about
that's
100
good to
FPS
show.
as well with frame gen. It's
We're
fantastic.
going to be parking just up here. As you can see, it taxis at idle. Like I'm at idle now, and it's taxiing nice. I'm
Yeah,
going
but
a little bit
36
too
not
quick to bring the
taxi.
speed down. What I'm also going to do is
Kenko taxi
before I do
that.
it, I'll double check with you, Pablo. Single engine taxi arrival, you can turn off either engine, right?
Correct. Yep.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
I'm just going to turn off number 2. Why not? And that's it.
Engine shut down.
And also
Wing
because of the
view.
redundancy of the generators, actually 350 you can do reduce engine taxi just without the IPU on.
As long as you got a 40 series DAU, yeah.
On the 330 we start.
Sup,
at
Winter,
the
hello.
APU.
Exactly.
Oh,
And
oh
it
yeah,
does
they're
feel
at dinner
natural to
actually,
taxi.
Craig.
Like,
That's a
here,
good point. They're all
being
in
a little bit
Dubai.
quick, to be honest. I don't think I'd actually taxi a 350 this
I can imagine he's
fast,
got a 4090 Shark.
It's possible, you know, like I'm just being gentle inputs. I'll do it so you can see the tiller. So here you go. Right, let's do it like this so you can actually see the tiller inputs.
Oops.
So keeping it straight like this. Maybe a little bit more power now because it's going to be single engine.
It's a cool angle.
Around the
Camera
corner like
has a
this.
4090. There you go.
Gently does it, a little bit more forward.
Seems like such a huge
Idle.
plane to be single engine taxiing. Pablo said they do it in real life sometimes, either engine.
Kind
but
of ish. Ignore my terrible taxiing. It's not the plane's fault.
It's your fault, Cameron.
There you go.
No, I'm joking. I won't be able to
That
taxi
wasn't
it.
bad actually.
Well, I enjoyed our flight from
And we're
Toulouse
just
to
gonna pull into bay
Stansted.
here.
That was unexpected to see a landing as well. But they had this
Because I'm an
planned.
pilot, you might have noticed as well, I didn't do any checklist. But they're all built into the aircraft, you know. And we had Pablo here to cross-check us.
Yeah.
I
We
might
were
set
stable at
hold
1000,
up.
Don't worry.
Yeah, we were. We made it.
We
We
got
made
40 miles. We might be alright.
it. It's a little bit wider than a 320.
I planned this perfectly actually to land in Dubai in an A380.
Right,
Wasn't even
there we
planned.
go.
I didn't expect the stream to be 3 hours. I'm not
Straight-ish,
complaining.
kind of. Loop.
Freaking perfect.
Nice.
Slowly come to a stop. There we go. Parking brake on. So now the parking brake's on, the APU is on, the flaps are up, spoilers are disarmed. I would go into the surveillance, would I? And then turn it
Turn it down
to-
Yeah,
first and
IniBuilds
APU bleed
Stansted.
on.
Yep.
So APU bleed
Do that
on.
afterwards. Yeah.
Okay.
And shut the engine down.
Shut the engines down. And
Now
then
yes, you can do it over there.
Sound.
So transponder auto, so to the right of the code.
to
Yes,
the right of
this
the
is
code,
auto.
transponder to, yeah.
Yeah, confirm. and that puts it onto standby.
Nice. And then we put the yeah.
No need to do any of that stuff.
No,
You actually leave that. Yeah.
Okay, very nice. That's it. We made it. So now we've got this on. We made it to our destination after our short little flight.
Well, thank you, Ed Cameron, for coming alive and getting us down to the ground into Stansted.
Yeah.
No, guys,
That was incredible.
Fantastic stuff. Like it's great. It's great to see. I mean, chat's super excited.
Rev getting the GG in the
thank you
chat.
for showing us this. I mean, to everyone else, there's a lot more to this plane that we've showed today. Hopefully, we picked up everything from the chat that you want to see that we didn't show today. We'll be showing that next week. Plane's in testing. Plane will be testing. We're doing a build 2-3 times a week to a great team of testers. There'll be a stream next week. The week after that, we will be in other promotional areas where we'll be working with content creators, and then we'll have release shortly after that. We're releasing end of February. Yeah, thank you so much. This won't be uploaded as a VOD. It will be edited and uploaded in a tutorial type series. So everyone can watch this again in a proper format.
Dropping bombshells.
Yeah, thank you so much. We really appreciate all the support. And if you have any questions for us that we didn't catch that are important, please do put in our Discord.
That was sick. That's good.
And as somebody said here, there are a few things that aren't 100% there. We're working on them. They'll be good for release. I mean, any closing remarks, Cameron, Pablo?
We are very hard at work with all of this. So exactly as you say, it is still a work in progress. We still have a few weeks ahead of us, and we are spending a lot of time ironing out all these things. It's a very complex simulation aircraft, and even a small thing as a little ECAM that is not perfect has got ramifications. So we are putting the work on this. We're all making sure that it's going to turn out great.
Oscar's mad.
Absolutely.
Bye, Benny. See you later.
Yep.
Thank you for
and just on price, I see a lot of comments here. I'm not going to give the price today, but to formally just remind everyone, it's less than 80 euros, not including VAT. So just to be clear, we're not in the plus $100 mark or anything like that.
Less than $80, not including VAT.
That's kind of the region that we're expecting. And I've got to say, as BTV Blue said in chat, massive thank you to Cameron, Pablo, and Matt. Matt, I don't think has slept. What time is it for you? 4 a.m., 5 a.m.
It's coming up to 5 a.m. for me.
dollars.
So
sorry,
I'm
dollars.
going to take Thursday off and have a nice long nap.
Yeah. So we've got Matt tuning in from the West Coast, Pablo in somewhere far east in Asia.
Oh wow, that's why they had to do 10 on
myself
Zulu.
And Cameron from Europe. We thank you.
They're
for
all
joining,
over the world.
tuning
These
in,
four.
and look forward to seeing you next week, and which we'll share details on when that stream will happen, where we'll cover everything else. Alrighty, thanks guys, and see you next week.
Bye bye.
Thanks so much,
Chat.
everybody.
Cheers, everyone.
How good was that? And also, can I just say, we've got top of descent in 10 miles. What kind of world am I living in to have planned that? Huh? It said something. What said something? Did they say the release date? Wait. What? I don't think they did. They wouldn't have done that. Ian can't read. Oh. Thanks for watching. Be sure to tune in again next week for even more on the upcoming A350. We might even drop the price. Price. Not release date. However, Yubei dropped a very good point at the very end there. We're working with content creators. I mean, I am zipping it. I'm not saying a word. Anyway, I need to unpause these alerts. Chat, we need to get back to flying. If you are just tuning in, or you have been tuning in for a while, thank you for joining in and watching the IniBuilds stream with me. I had an absolute blast. We are on top of descent before we landed to Dubai. We've been sending this all the way from Auckland, and we are literally probably half an hour away from landing into Dubai. If you want to stay around, by all means, you're more than welcome to. We are literally going to be sending this into Dubai. Overall, wrap on the IniBuilds A350, freaking ridiculous. The GSX integration is nuts. And yeah, there's a lot more features in it than I thought there would have been. A lot more. They know not you because you won't know half the fun pages. Wow. I am very much included. Ian, show your community. Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot we had sub bombs from Jack. I don't think Jack's here anymore, but we'll celebrate them anyway. Jack gifted 17 subs during that. So thank you very much, Jack. I really do appreciate it. I don't think he's here still, unfortunately, anymore. However, that these just kind of happened. So thank you so much, Jack. 49 gifted for the month. What a legend. Absolutely. Ian, just spill the beans now. I'm not allowed. I might or might not be under some sort of yeah, I can't say, but no. As much as IniBuilds said, the plane is releasing in February, and yeah, that is all I can really say. So you do know. Of course I know. I'm an IniBuilds freaking... I'm sponsored by IniBuilds. I just can't, you know... I am quite good at hiding secrets, you know? So, yeah. I may or may not know anything. But, yeah. We've got a very exciting few weeks ahead planned. We will be live again next Thursday. I don't know what time. It'll probably be maybe 10 Zoodle. Maybe they'll do a bit more of an afternoon stream. But yeah, we'll also be doing a watch along for the next IniBuilds stream as well. These ground textures look absolutely ridiculous as well. But yes. Ian, can we trade something I have the... No, Ollie. No. There's no trades involved. Oh my god, this looks ridiculous. So yeah, if you want to stick around, chat, if you are heading out, obviously have a fantastic afternoon. If you are sticking around and you want to watch the landing into Dubai, you're more than welcome to. We are literally going to be starting descent very soon. We have ATC into Dubai as well. But yeah, I've planned this perfectly. We didn't even have to pause the sim once. The IniBuild stream has just ended and we've just started descent. Amazing. And the plane auto step climbed up to 40,000 feet as well. Amazing. Initial drive is 12,000. There we go. Boom. It's released. When did I say that, Llama? I've got no idea. That was amazing live stream. I'll be honest, chat. I didn't know what was I didn't know what the live stream would entail. They just told us there's a live stream. They told us exactly the same things that they told you. I thought it might just be more of like a PowerPoint kind of thing, maybe going through the systems at the other. No, it was a full-on flight from Toulouse to Stansted. We were gifted. We were treated well. With a failure in the cruise as well. And yeah, they're showing us all around the cabin. They're showing us the engine startup sound, the engine, like the amount of clickable doors and like the detail, and like you can read like letters on bolts or something. I don't know. It's ridiculous. So yeah, it was. We were definitely fed with a lot of good information. So yeah, I'm online. Yeah, I'm on VatSim. I'm on VatSim Nack. So yeah, we've got quite a few people. There's a lot of people from the stream that are also flying along as well. The answer was no. Okay, well that's fine, Adam. At least you asked. He's probably quite busy, to be fair. Ian, I have a trade offer you can't resist. I received the A350, you received Mackey's. Rev, for some reason I was expecting this to be like a Steam trade offer window with the 350 in one box and then the like Mackey's or something in the other box. I like the meme though. I was expecting a Steam trade. No, that's class. No, you will. I mean, Rev, you will. I mean, yeah, you'll get the 350. Like I say, everyone's getting the 350 this year. But yeah, we'll see. We'll figure something out. Also, I will have an affiliate link for the 350 as well. If you do want to support me even more than you have done so already today, if you do purchase the A350, if you use my link, I will get some sort of commission on that purchase as well. And it also makes me look good to IniBuilds. So it's up to you whose link you use. But if you do consider purchasing or you do want to buy the A350, I will be forever grateful if you do use the link either below my stream or over on Discord. And then yeah, I get a certain cutback as well. So thank you. Offer him a Milky Way McFlurry, then there, that's irresistible, Ollie. That is very irresistible. And yes, uninstall Honey as well, because Honey steals your affiliate links. Ridiculous thing, honestly. Will we get giveaways, though? Oh, yeah, I did promise you IniBuilds gift card giveaways today, what didn't I? Also, we're up to 1,612 subs. That number has just consistently climbed and climbed and climbed. Obviously, Jack with the 17 gifted as well from earlier. There's no way of me reading those out. I don't know how, but the activity feed has not exactly presented me with much help. But yeah, if you were one of those gifted, please obviously eventually say thank you to Jack. And yeah, I'm sure I'll thank him later as well. I will only if you leak the release date. It's this month. It's not this week. It's not next week. So if you do the math, the 350 is not this week. It's not next week, but it is February. You can narrow it down to about 2 weeks, a 2-week window, providing everything goes smoothly. So yeah. You live under a rock if you still use honey. Yeah, I used it till last week, Starly, and then someone told me that they've been like found out some information and stuff. So I'm not sure. Now, IniBuilds, did they say that they're not publishing the VOD? I think they said it won't. That they're going to be getting like a highlight reel or something from it. Yeah, the VOD is unpublished. So I guess IniBuilds are okay with like me and Jamie still having the VOD up on our channels. I'll have to ask them, because I'm sure it'll be all right, but obviously I don't really want to just, yeah, I'm not sure. And the week afterwards is for content creators. So wait, when did you hear that, Lars? They'll edit the video and put it on YouTube. Yeah. Plans though, no, I will. This will be on Kenko Plus. I might fast forward this VOD ahead of all the other VODs. But yeah, I'm not going to release a special video just, you know, milking it off IniBuilds, but I will put this VOD out on YouTube as soon as I can. We heard it on the stream. Oh, did they say the week after? Oh, okay. But that doesn't necessarily mean I will be in the plane streaming it. But it just means that they are working with content creators. That doesn't mean that could be it could mean anything. So yeah. I know, Matt. I should. I get people on the very edge, but yeah. Hopefully it will, Matt. Great to see you. I timed this perfectly, by the way. We didn't even pause our sim the entire stream, and we had top of descent within 10 miles of IniBuilds ending their stream. So it's pretty crazy. And that, my friends, is ATC. It's just been timed so well. Right, 124 decimal 9er for some air traffic control. Oh my god, Amino. Oh, what the hell? Is there actually 350 people here as well? That's insane. Amino, I won't do them now because we've got ATC, but I will do them. You are so generous. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I will be buying IniBuilds gift cards and giving them to you guys as well. Amino, appreciate that. That money will go towards it as well. G's in the chat, Amino. That's so generous of you, man. Thank you for sponsoring them. Although I was more than happy to buy them myself, but thank you. And we need to say hello to OMAA, OMDB approach. This is Dubai Arrivals. And Dubai Arrivals, a very good afternoon. Emirates 1, Quebec, Julia. What are you sending now for flight level 200?
Emirates 1, Quebec, Julia, Dubai Arrivals, low squawk 6067.
Just confirm, sorry, 6067.
Affirm.
Cool. There we go. 6067.
It's 5 Golf Uniform, descent to 2000 speed.
Silly's gifting us up as well. Silly, thank you. We're now up to our subgo. I give up. I'm not updating that subgo anymore. You are just
insane. 1 Quebec Juliet identified to imped 3 Charlie Ravel for ILS runway 30 left. Descent to altitude 10,000 feet, Dubai QNH 1012.
We're cleared on the imped 3 Charlie arrival for runway 30 left. Descend now flight level 10,000 and QNH 1012. Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet. Silly, thank you so much.
And Dubai Arrivals hello, Emirates
100, QNH 10.
Emirates 12 Hotel, Dubai Arrivals, low squawk 6006.
1012, 10,000 and the imped 3 Charlie for runway 30 left. Imped 3 Charlie 30 left. Already got it programmed in. Easy, light work. Destination data we can enter now as well. I also want to open up channel point predictions for you lot too. Thank you very much, Amino, again for that donation. It does mean a lot, and I will put it towards giveaways. I'll do 15 minutes on the channel point predictions. There you go. Canada, thank you, mate. You lot are honestly on something else lately. Seriously, you lot are insane.
Since you are so excited by the A350E cam,
Yes.
No more just cancelling ECAM on the A320.
No.
You need
I'm
to
looking.
practice.
Honest, I do. I need a lot of practice. Those failures, the simulation failures. The fact that they've got the GSX menu inside. Did you guys see that? The fact they've got the GSX menu inside, like, the EFB, I thought that was one of the coolest features they could have done. So you can request, like, boarding, request push and start and stuff like that through that EFB. I thought that was so cool.
When ready, descend to 10,000.
And also, the plane works fine with Lido and without GSX too. 1012, outside air temperature is 26 degrees in Dubai. Wind is 020 at 10 knots.
Left heading 030 for base.
And we've got the arrival 30 left, and that is 260 barrow minimums. 260.
Emirates 12 at Togo.
260. Cool.
Is there any possibility for a parallel approach?
Oh, you're still yapping. Tower said no, though. Oh well, it's fine. I guess it's worth asking, Adam.
I'll put you guys on the same runway, and then it's up to Tower.
Yeah, and Tower said no.
Okay.
Thanks for trying, though, Adam. God, this sim looks gorgeous. Wow.
Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet,
Shark Tales, no, send them again, mate. I missed them. Sorry. Holy moly, this is insane. Was that for me? I don't think
Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet, speed 300 knots or greater.
300 or greater, Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet. It was for me.
Emirates 1 to hotel.
Yeah, why is the plane slowing down? We'll go 310.
280 or less, Emirates 1 to hotel.
Damn, the sun is on its way down, but it's not going to be quite set just yet. There you go. I genuinely thought we would. So I thought we would be in the. I thought we would be in the plane a lot more than we have been today. But we literally the whole cruise from Auckland. We literally started, the stream started over this place, not pronouncing it, and then yeah, we're all the way here now with everybody. I can't believe that. That is so fluky. That is so fluky. Jamie's on frequency as well. Well, we'll just delete that waypoint there as well. And then we got the nice S. I can imagine he'll probably skip some of this for us, but we will see. We'll see. Is it true that you can't simulate an emergency on VATSIM? I think you can if the controller lets you, but if the controller's busy, they can tell you to disconnect. In a polite way.
Imped 3 Charlie for ILS 30 left. Descend to altitude 10,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Right, predictions are open if you want to get points down. There's 500,000 points already down on the line. Martin, hello. Please tell me you saw some of the 350 stream. I need to edit my title, actually. There we go. I'll edit my title. Chris, that is Chris this time, not Colin. I haven't seen Chris today, actually. But, yeah, this guy has gifted so many year subscriptions. I hope you're well, Martin. Oh, you've been at the airport? Oh, okay, gotcha. When you get back home or in the office or whatever, have a scan through the IniBuilds. Well, IniBuilds will release a video, actually. You could wait for that. 75 star 8,000, Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet. Yeah, when they release the highlights video, have a look at that. But yeah, the 350 is going to be incredible. It's going to be sim changing. I don't know. I feel like the bird strike and stuff, the way they were explaining the bird strike, like, it's not just going to be an engine shutdown. Like, you would see damage on the aircraft, like, visually. I'm pretty sure that's what they said. Like, that's freaking cool. Below 10,000 will be below 250 on the speed. You did hear your name, Chris. Yes. I was making a habit of it. I've missed so many messages. I'm sorry if I've missed stuff. And cancel speed, Quebec Juliet. It's because we're through 10,000, so that will slow us down to 230. Yeah, it says 230 and then 210 when we reach Delta Bravo 515. Perfect. I think we're the first. We think we're the first ones coming in. I know to be honest, there's quite a few. We got quite a long arrival, actually. This should look really, really nice. Next frequency will be Tower 118750. 750. Boom. There we go. Yeah, that's an option. Keep discovery. I need to work out. I presume it's okay for me to keep my VOD up.
Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet, descend unrestricted to 6,000.
Descend unrestricted 6,000. Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet.
Emirates 1 2 hotel, descend to 8,000.
Lighting at Manchester was incredible this morning. Can't wait. Oh my god. Was it not live streamed? It was just filming then, Martin. Or do you call filming live streaming? I can imagine it looked beautiful. Ian, do you know the Easter egg with the teddy bear and the A380? Yes. Do you want me to get the teddy bear? Is that what you're asking for? Hang on. Where's the pin? There we go. I got the teddy bear. Nice little Easter egg.
I'll contact you when you're passing 230.
Thank you, Anthony, mate. I wasn't live just for a video. I gotcha. Well, you chose a very good day to do a video then if the lighting was awesome. Never knew. Did you never know that? Also, Toby works as well. My Sim's been up for... my PC's been on for like 30 hours. Ridiculous. But, hey. It's all well and good. Oh, we haven't done break to vacate. Bear with. How have I not done... It's because we haven't been in the aircraft. Right. So, let's have a look at the A380 vacate points, because I believe there is some of them that you can't vacate on. Is it code F taxi chart? Is that for the A380? Landing 30 left. Kilo 8. Okay. I'll take your word for it, Adam. Thank you. So we're landing 30 left, and we need to leave at Kilo 8.
Juliet, descend 4,000, left heading 180.
4,000 left heading 180. Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet. Straight in. I love it.
Emirates 1 to hotel, descend 6,000.
6,000.
And Kilo 8.
Emirates 55 X-ray, descend 8,000.
That didn't work. Why didn't it work? Oh, there we go. Kilo 8. Cool. And then we can go off that page, and then we'll arm brake to vacate. BTV, and it's got BTV in the top left here as well, so we know it's armed. Right, let's go back, zooming out, and then we should be left turn heading 180 down to 4,000 feet unrestricted, speed 230, landing lights on as well, and seatbelt signs confirmed on. Perfect, there we go. BTV blue. Yes.
Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet, speed 190, descend to 2,000.
Speed now 190 down to 2,000. Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet. 2,000 feet, speed 190, and that is on green dot. So we don't need to do anything with flaps at 190, but it's going to be close. Sun looking great. Yeah, it's a good time of the day actually to land in Dubai.
074.
Good time. I've never done this flight before. Auckland to freaking Dubai. It's crazy. And Saturday, we're taking this off. I believe I want to do the A380 again. We're taking this out of Dubai and sending it to Amsterdam for cross the land. That's Saturday. Good afternoon, Wim. Great to see you. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it's quite quiet in front of the plane, actually. It's loud behind it. Emirates usually puts the seatbelt signs on at the flight. Oh, really?
Right heading 270, cleared out S, runway 30 left, port established.
Right heading 270 and including the ILS approach runway 30 left, report established. Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet. Right turning 270. I'm a little bit conscious of altitude, but we should be okay. Let's get landing system on both sides. We are below the glide, which is good. And are on the approach phase as well. Nice. Dommy, welcome back. Good to see you. Hello. I'm so happy we didn't have to pause our sim. Like, that is just... I presume, Adam, you'll be getting a cut on the approach as well. Hello, Leto. How are you? Right, perfect. There we go. I'm going to get flaps 1 in just a moment as well. And then we should be okay. I'll arm the speed brake. And we'll go flaps 1.
Emirates 1 to hotel, left heading 190.
That's heading 190.
See you on the ground, Badger. I can't wait. I promise I won't get lost. I'll be on my best behaviour. Such a big wing.
Emirates 55 X-ray, descend 6,000.
The sounds are so good. They didn't say the release day, no. We might be getting the price of it, though, next week. That's what they said in the outro. We might be getting the price of the 350. So yeah, next Thursday, there is another 350 stream. Next Thursday. If you send me Discord DMs, by the way, there's a lot of them, so yeah. Cool. Right. Okay, there's the localizer. We've been confirmed speed 190. Still got the speed restriction on. And we're descending through 4,000 feet. IniBuilds said that it won't be this week or next week, the 350, so... Engine wobble, Ollie.
Speed 190.
So nice. Right, we have visual of Dubai. Dubai Cityscape has not loaded in yet, but it will. There you go, we haven't got the glide just yet, but we're still descending. I'm happy. We'll get the gear down in just a moment. No rush just yet for that, though. Adam is on frequency, yes. Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot to report. We'll say that we're established. Predictions are still open. They've got 4 minutes. Oh, it's going to be close. I'm going to close the predictions manually. Because, yeah.
Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet, speed 190 till 10, 160 till 4, contact tower 11875.
190 till 10, 160 till 4, and contact tower 11875. Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet, bye bye. Oops. 190 till 10. Okay, so basically now. Let's go flap 2 and we'll go gear down. Speed 160.
By Mike 14 Alpha, clear takeoff 308. Surface 1360 degrees 8 knots.
Shame Dubai hasn't loaded in. It's loading in, to be fair. TAA in use, yes. Yeah, I'm on TAA. We're not using frame generation, though. My frame generation's broken for this flight, so we're not on frame gen, which is weird.
020 degrees 10 knots.
This looks hot. Screenshot. Oh, baby. I need to contact tower, but like, cool. Look at that. Yes. That was worth 16.5 hours. Damn. And Dubai Tower, very good afternoon. Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet, we are on the localizer runway 30 left.
Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet Tower, hello. Continue approach 30 left, vacate kilo 8.
Continue approach and vacate kilo 8. Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet. Record it. Oh my god, yes. I love you. Noah, you're an amazing human being. I completely forgot about recording. I will make sure to click record. And we are recording. Nice. Thank you. I need to get a thumbnail picture. What are we thinking? Something like that. That's a pretty good thumbnail. Easy. Right, let's stay in the cockpit now. Perfect. This is gorgeous.
Call departures 124.9 goodbye.
Right, predictions are closed. Are they? Yeah, prediction submissions, cool. Flaps full. Yeah, we would be on a bit more FPS, but like I say, frame generation is disabled, so sorry about that, but I'm sure it's alright. There you go, we're on the glide slope, and we're 5 miles. 1 more mile and we'll go minute approach speed. Toby doesn't look smooth. It's smooth. I might disable it. There we go.
Approach kilo 8.
See the Burj Khalifa. Don't forget to flare this time. I'll try my best. Right, we're gonna go minute approach speed now. Oh shit. Sorry, language. Approach phase isn't activated. There we go.
Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet, service 1020 degrees 10 knots, 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet. I haven't used that command in ages, Martin. I don't know where that's gone. We used to get so many people doing that. I think it was Elvatex, wasn't it?
1000.
Right, autopilot disconnects. Bing, bing, bing. Perfect. Yeah, we're not on the best frames, but I believe that is just because frame generation's turned off. But that's okay. This is livable.
Cargo Lux 6577 tower, continue Mike holding point Mike 13 Alpha 30 right.
There's too many trees in Dubai. Microsoft were talking about that in their dev stream, saying that they need to fix the API to turn those down. So heavy to fly. I think Adam's landing behind us. I'll try and catch his landing if I can, but...
Cargo Lux 6577.
Again, Rev said don't touch my brakes. My feet are not on my rudder pedals. Although I feel like they should be.
400.
400. Just I can't brake because it deactivates brake to vacate. Land green, check. Landing no blue.
100 above.
100 above minimums. Yeah, my feet should definitely be on rudder. Yeah, but not to brake though, only to rudder.
Minimum.
Continue. A little bit high, but apparently we're too low, so I'm not really sure what's happening there. Centre line.
50. 40. 30.
Idle.
20.
Jesus Christ,
10,
centre line's on.
5.
Jeez. It'll do. I don't know where my centre line was. I was more worried about my centre line than landing. That was still acceptable, but bit of a... Oh, I didn't touch my brakes! Oh, where are we togering? Oh, I guess we're going around. What? I was reverse thrusting. Okay. Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet going around. What? What?
Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet, roger, fly standard, Mr.
That wasn't planned. Oh god, we're stalling. 5 standard Mr. Approach, Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet. Ah! I was meant to go reverse thrust, but I think I put in toga. Oh my god. That wasn't planned.
Goodbye Tower, Emirates 55, X-ray, 10 nautical miles, final runway.
Right, we're okay. Cheers, Canada.
Emirates 12 Hotel,
what standard missed approach?
Service 1020 degrees.
I didn't plan for this.
Raise your left, stand Emirates 10.
Heading 284.
Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet, unable to say reason for go around.
Instead of activating reverse, we went toga. Apologies. Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet.
Emirates 55 X-ray, tower, continue approach 30 left, vacate.
Right, heading 284. I mean, I told him the truth, so... Right, and what's the altitude we need to climb to?
Emirates 1 Kilo, correction, Quebec Juliet, call departures 124.9 1.
124.9, Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet, bye-bye. My sim is dead without frame gen. I need frame gen back. It's cooked. Am I still on toga lock? I mean, my sim is dying. I want frame gen. Right, auto throttle. Thrust climb. My sim is absolutely cooked. Oh, gear up. Yeah, that would be beneficial. Flaps 1. I mean, chat, I literally would do more of this, but like, we are running 2 FPS. I don't know what is happening. 2024 is absolutely cooked. Like, I appreciate my flying is bad, but like, this is fucked. It's got worse. It's got a hell of a lot worse.
IniBuilds have just been on the phone. They've given me your pre-release copy of the A350.
I don't have one. And via Approach again. Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet, we're on the go around 30 left, 3000 heading 284.
Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet, hello again. Climb 4000, left heading 120.
Left 120 up to 4000, Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet, thank you. 120. Sorry, I missed those bitches. Hang on. I think the sim's okay now. We all tabbed and tabbed back in. It seems to be a bit more workable. But I really want my frame gen. I want to enable frame gen, but it's so bugged. Because my frame gen had the glitch, the VRAM issue in Auckland. And if I enable frame gen, it just keeps glitching. And it's better to run without frame gen. In hindsight, I should have restarted my sim in Auckland, but there just wasn't enough time last night. Ollie, Murph, thank you for your bitches. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Disable the cabin and lower your auto FPS settings, then you can enable frame gen probably. I tried it last night, Rev. I'll disable the cabin, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. And plus, I don't want to enable frame gen now because if I pause, it will just we'll get disconnected from VATSIM. So it's alright. I can run with these frames. I just hope it doesn't go to what it was when we went around, but it's fine. We maintain flaps 1. Gear is up. And speed 290, heading 120 over 4,000 feet. Sorry, up to 4,000. There we go. Still lower auto FPS. I mean, it's on 100 rev, I think. Auto FPS is on 330. Oh. Why is it on... No wonder we're getting lag. It's never done that before. Let me force 100. If that wants to force. Press reset. It's probably because it's been on overnight. It's still 330. Should I just close all 2 FPS and change it in the settings? That's why it's killing. Yeah, I might. Bear with. I'm gonna... It's absolutely cooked. We'll get disconnected from VATSIM for a sec, but I'll re-enable it. For some reason, Auto FPS should have lowered my terrain level detail to 100, but it maintained... Yeah, there you go. Now we've got some frames. Not loads, but some. I'll reconnect to VATSIM as well. To be fair, it was the same amount of frames on 330, but it'll be helpful anyway. Don't know why that got stuck at 330. Oh well. Thanks, Rev. Cheers. Holy moly. We're being absolutely gifted with the views right now, though. I think this is Orbex and IniBuilds Dubai as well, which probably is why my FPS is cooked. How'd you get the bear? You have to click on the fire extinguisher. The little pin on the fire extinguisher at the back of the cockpit. And then it, yeah. So did we actually had a touchdown there, didn't we? We actually done like basically a touch and go. So for some reason I went 384. Yeah, it was shocking. Good luck, Adam. HB Tim as well. I think Jamie's somewhere on final as well. Maybe he's already landed. Not sure. That is a gorgeous view. Reset brake to... Do you have to reset brake to vacate? I didn't realize you had to reset it. God, what a screenshot. Oh yeah, brake to vacate has... Do I just need to arm it again, or do I need to actually plan it again? Surely I just... Yeah, but I say it's already planned Kilo 8, so yeah, all we've got to do is just rearm it. Thank you. Cheers, guys. There we go. If you disconnect from VATSIM, pause, then reconnect after. You are not still spawning in the same place. Yeah, that's true, actually. Probably wise of me. Otherwise, yeah, you'll be pinging all over the place. Nice. This controller is quite quiet. Can't imagine there's too much going on. 124.90118. Yeah, 750. We've also got Badger on ground as well. 11835. Loads of ATC. Nice. I should have put my gear up a lot higher. We were stalling that plane. Like, we could have easily crashed that. It's a massive skill issue. 24 does look really nice. Yeah, with frame gen it does. Right, I suppose it still looks nice without frame gen. It doesn't really matter what it looks like. But I would like double the FPS I'm on. But if I enable frame gen, it will look even worse. So hopefully we'll be on frame gen for the duration of Cross the Land. And the sim doesn't bug out again. See, that's the thing. Part of me wants to do the 777 so we don't get this frame gen. Because I only get this frame gen VRAM bug with the A380. So we could fly the 777 on Saturday. That's still in the pipeline. That's still an option. The 777 works fine. We ran a Cathay Pacific 777 like 14-hour flight into Kai-Tak. The only issue with that was the ground textures in Kai-Tak. But again, that was probably just Microsoft or Auto FPS. 180 gigs of footage. Oh my god. That's your afternoon sorted, Martin. Somebody's not getting bored. Have fun. Just do the flight in 2020. They don't have these problems. Yeah, but I've grown to love 2024 so much, K-Dog. I know what you're saying, but I would much rather... I say I'd much rather have problems. You know, I feel like just the atmosphere, the clouds, the ground textures. Like, I love the beta for the sharp ground textures. Like, I've flown in 2020 for 4 years. I appreciate 2024 is not perfect, but yeah, I would more than happily... I'm more than happy to do it in 2024. How much have you been paid to say that? According to Microsoft, £1,000 when Michael Wimmer donated £1,000 to me. No, he didn't. It was fake money, but no, I've not been paid anything. The ground textures are genuinely better, so.
6577, would you climb to...
I went around Jet Magic, yeah. We'll get vectored back on final soon. See, the issue was, chat, I think because I've been flying Boeing so much.
Flight level 150,
for Boeing, I have to hold down the red button on the throttle and then basically send it. So the reason... It's an easy mistake to make. So I held down the red button and absolutely put it all the way forwards. That's how you reverse in a Boeing. But because I'm on the Airbus, I was meant to pull the things and push it back.
Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet, descend 2000.
It's a bad habit. 2,000 feet, easy, easy. Emirates 1, Quebec Juliet.
Nice.
Nice. Cheers. For fuck's sake. We're talking to Dubai and I just said easy as a call sign. That's not going to be forgotten about. Damn it. Skill issue. Ian, I can't download the camera views for the Dreamlifter. Is there no download file? Do you click it and nothing happens? That's because I probably don't have camera views for it. I'll try and get them up if I can. Let me have a look if it works for me. WT Dreamlifter. Yeah, they're not uploaded.
Ryanair 1 Quebec Juliet left 330, cleared ILS 30 left.
Left 330, cleared ILS, approach runway 30 left. Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet. Yeah, they're not online. They're not up yet. I will. It's probably because I don't actually have any. But yeah, I will sort that button out. Thank you for letting me know. Right, we'll arm the approach phase. Left turning 330. I can't approach yet. Why can't I? Oh, it's because it's done the mouse glitch. Ryanair. Wait, what? Did I just say Ryanair 1 Quebec Juliet? Are you joking? Clip it. Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet. I need to go play tennis now. Adam, thank you so much for flying with me. I'm so sorry we didn't watch your landing, mate. I'm so sorry. Out here in the suburb, literally. We are out here in the suburbs with 100 bits. Bro, I thank you so much for your picture. Adam, have a fantastic tennis game with whoever you're playing. And thank you for your... thank you for trying to get us on a parallel approach. I appreciate it very much. Oh, ATC said Ryanair. Oh, we done it as a joke. Oh, I didn't hear. Oh, okay. That's hilarious. Well played, sir. Well played. I'm getting trolled hard. I am. Out here in the suburbs. Thank you for your 100 bits. Thank you so much. Bless Ian's cotton socks. It has been quite a busy last few days. I've had so much fun today, though. Right, we're going to get the gear back down. We're going to go flaps 2. Boom. It's very majestic. Right, we shouldn't get the lag now because of the level of detail. There you go. Call sign easy and then Ryanair. There we go. Ryanair 1 Quebec Juliet. Right, let's not mess this up now. Let's go flaps 3. We'll maintain 190 till 10, 160 till 4.
118.75, bye.
118.75, Ryanair 1 Quebec Juliet. Bye-bye. Give him back as good as he gives me. And Dubai Tower, very good afternoon again. Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet. We are established ILS runway 30 left. Left. Voice crack.
Emirates 101, correction 101. Contact departures 124.9. Goodbye.
Contacting departure 124.9. Have a good day.
What a view, mate. This is insane. This looks incredible. This is what
Juliet Tower, runway
you wouldn't get this with 2020.
Vacate Kilo 8.
Clear to land 30 left, vacate Kilo 8. Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet. I'm just saying, 2020 wouldn't look... I mean, it would look still good, but it won't look like this. We had 4 years to fly 2020. I'm willing to put up with the freaking mess of this, for this view. It looks the same, sir. You show me the exact screenshot in the exact same place and I will compare them. Although there's no cloud, to be fair, so the sky would probably look very similar. Right, flaps full, speed brake armed, gear down, and we'll go minute approach speed. After we've activated you. There we go. It doesn't even look better than 2020 right now. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it looked like in 2020, but I think it looks good, so. Right, apart from there's too many green trees. Do you know what? The green trees ruin it. Yeah, 2020 looks better. Autopilot. Let's land this. I'm going to pause the alerts. Thank you for all the bitches and gifted subs, chat. We've somehow had 83 subs as well today, which is incredible, so thank you. Right, autopilot out. And we'll land this one. Ray tracing shadows makes all the difference. They are good. They also hinder your performance a bit, but yeah, ray tracing shadows are decent. Nice, right. I'm happy. There we go. Just watch that landing and go around. Yeah, it was a touch and go. Oh, goodness gracious, we're being... So, last time the auto brake disengaged, is that because we went toga? I guess so. I'll make sure to actually reverse thrust at this. We're flying an Airbus, Ian. I need to learn how to reverse thrust and not toga it. Because that was a massive skill issue. I mean, the landing was shocking anyway, but like, I wasn't planning on going around, but hey-ho.
400.
We've got a 6-knot crosswind, but it feels like we got a 30-knot crosswind with the way this is flying. Well, I'm literally running like 20 FPS, so... I want 40. It's not fair. No, to be honest, I'll probably be on like 50. We're probably on like 25 FPS right now.
100 above.
Bloody frame gen. We're okay. We're stable. A little bit zigzaggy. Continue. This is a bit better on the centre line, I gotta say. Let's just not mess this up. Famous last words.
50, 40, 30,
Idle.
20, 10, 5.
That's much better. Now reverse thrust. Keeping on that centre line. Reverse the screen. Auto brake decel. Spoilers. That's much better. That was worth the go around. Bang on the touchdown zone. Maybe slightly right at the centre line, but you can't perfect that. And I'm not braking. Reverses out. Idle. Just leave brake to vacate to do its ding. That's going to look sick on the replay. Well, there you go. What was it? Do we have a... we don't have a chrono anywhere, do we? Well, it was about a 17-hour flight, so... Goodness gracious. There we go. Beautiful, majestic. Don't really want to change camera views. Right, now auto brake off. Because we're less than 30 knots, we can tap the brakes. And it doesn't shout at you. Auto brake off. Little bit of power.
Auto brake off.
Oh, it still apparently shouts at you. Oh, there's the 30 knots. And we'll vacate left here on kilo 8. Nice. Very nice. Who needs FPS? Yeah. We're running a PowerPoint right now, but it's fine. All I need to do is restart my sim and it's back.
Kilo 8, Juliet 2, hold Juliet 2 Bravo.
Kilo 8, Juliet 2 Bravo. Emirates 1, Quebec, Juliet. Nice. Juliet 2 Bravo. We'll get the APU rocking and rolling. We'll reset the wing as well. Yeah, a sim restart and my frames are back and we get frame generation, but frame generation's cooked.
Jordanian 615, sir.
Oh my god, the sounds are so good.
Jordanian 615, there with you now.
That was honestly really enjoyable.
Jordanian 615, tower, continue mine coding point Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right.
Where is Juliet 2 Bravo? So I don't want to go too far. Juliet 2 Bravo. Taxi and parking chart. Vacated Kilo 8, Juliet 2. Juliet 2. Ah, Bravo. Okay, so it's on a bit more. It's on a bit more. Golf Tango Alpha. Go for Alpha Tango. It's the second one. The second one. My sim really is cooked. Happy 1 year, sir. Thank you very much for your resub.
Thanks for the entertaining landing.
Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet, monitor ground 118.35. Goodbye.
Monitor ground 1835. Thank you so much, Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet. Bye bye. See ya.
Foxtrot departure, climb and maintain 4,000 feet, squawking 620.
Yeah, I do try. I mean, it's obviously a shame that the sim's as laggy as it is, but hey, it's not every day that we have this sim in this situation. So I'm still confident to fly this for across the land. He said monitor, didn't he? Zoom in and out on the... Oh yeah, we can zoom in on... That's a very good point. We should have the... That would have been beneficial as well. Thank you. This is Juliet 2 Bravo. Yeah, we just need to sit here and wait for instructions. Nice. Oh my god, the lag when you change view is ridiculous. I want my frame gen back. It's cooked. It's so cooked.
Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet.
Hello.
Continue taxi Juliet 2 Juliet to stand up Bravo 9.
Continue taxi, Juliet 2, Juliet, and Bravo 9. Emirates 1, Quebec, Juliet. Thank you. Why is it cooked? It died in Auckland. I'll show chat. I'll enable frame gen. I'll show you what happens. If I enable frame gen, look. It does this weird, like, laggy... Watch this. See? That's why I can't use frame gen until I restart my sim. It's all ghosty. I don't know. Something broke. I alt-tabbed, like... I alt-entered, like... 4 times in Auckland and it doesn't come back. Like, I've had that glitch so much, but yeah. And now the audio is all going as well, so Yeah, sometimes, Sean. Yeah, it didn't fix up for us, unfortunately.
Can I make you?
Juliet 2, Juliet Bravo 9.
Saudi 65, you're clear to your destination via the Sampa 2 Fox.
The sim is
Departure,
fucked.
maintain 4,000 feet, squawking 6234.
Absolutely cooked.
Your destination via Sampa 2 Fox on departure, climb May.
I don't even know if we'll be able to do a replay.
6234.
I'll be honest.
Saudi 65 Echo readback is correct. Current
not
information
happy.
Lima QNH 1012. Report when ready to push and start.
Yeah, I know. Okay, all enter might have made it a bit better, but it's not very enjoyable.
Emirates 19, push and start approved, facing west on Zulu.
It's a bit better now we've all entered.
Face west on Zulu.
Maybe we can still do a replay. Maybe. Such a shame, man. But hey, we still had a very enjoyable flight. I'm just, like, happy that we managed to watch the entire IniBuilds stream, come off the stream, and we're like, oh, top of descent's in 5 miles. Like, I could never have planned that like that again. That was very, very fluky. We're doing the return. You're welcome to do the return for me. But I will not be doing the return, no. I probably want to go and get some lunch, to be honest, then we might come back this evening. I know I mentioned I might do the Samurai flight, but I've been like 4.5 hours, I haven't eaten anything, so I might go and get some food, and then we'll do an evening stream tonight. That's fair. Yeah, I don't have the new driver though, electric. I think it's something about the A380. I don't know.
You are 30 right departure.
I can have a look at my drivers, but my drivers have been fine. That all my drivers have been fine literally all week. It's just I feel like something with the A380 and MSFS. Like we've been running the 737 with like loads of frames.
Taxi Zulu, Lima 4, Mike. Hold point, Mike 13 Alpha,
yeah, the scenery in the plane,
right.
I don't think it's the drivers, and I don't think it's anything I've done, I just think it's the A380. And this isn't even Dubai 2024, this is just Dubai 2020, so... Yeah. Southwest Ops this evening, Connor. We can do, maybe Burbank? I don't know, I honestly have no idea. I said I wanted to do Burbank a few days ago. What is this, Bravo 10, we're the next one, we're Bravo 9er. Bravo 9er. Make sure strobe's off as well. Rev wants Southwest. Do you know if I have to re-download the Phoenix liveries for A4? Yeah. I just deleted all of them and re-downloaded them, Lars. I just downloaded all of them for 2024, so. The Teddy Jet Magic, it's an Easter egg in the A380. Maybe that's where I've got all the lag. It's the amount of polygons they put on the Teddy. I blame the Teddy. That's what's causing all this lag. Shouldn't have got the Teddy out. Damn it. I'll go spin it around. There we go.
Emirates 33 Yankee, what are you doing?
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, missed the turn there, but we're now turning into Lima 4.
How dare you blame the Teddy? Sorry. I overshot that turn a little bit. God, the lag. The lag. It's fine. He's all innocent over there, but he's a menace. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Baby superstition. Da, 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 da. Nice. I mean, all in all, it wasn't a bad flight. It's just a shame. I mean, the thing is, it's my own fault because I didn't restart my sim in Auckland when we had the frame gen bug, so it was like 9:30 last night though. This is a bit close. I definitely got the GSX profile installed. Bit close. Should I still be going forwards? I don't know. Oh, that is actually accurate. A380-800. Huh. It just looks this just looks ridiculously close, but we are where we need to be, so fair enough. Right. Auto brake on, and wait, what was that? Sorry, Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet, say again.
Emirates 1 Quebec Juliet, I'm just saying nice parking.
Ah, cheers, thank you. Guys, can we get some G's in the chat for ATC on the whole way into Dubai? They are absolute legends. We had approach, we had ground, and we had tower online. Badger, you're a legend. Thank you for getting us to Bravo 9er. Bro, doubting us as always. I know, Michael, honestly. You may as well just get rid of me and just unfollow me and forget about me forever. Can we get the not auto brake? Can we get the GPU on? I want to get these engines shut down. Ah, no, hang on. We can get the engine shut down. 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Sim is fucked. Do you want me to attempt a replay chat off Fat Sim or Badger? Thank you, mate. What do you mean apart from tower? This is. It's so something's really not happy. I bet it's the plane. Chat, what do we do? Because I don't want this on Saturday. I feel like we should fly the 777 on Saturday. Because the A380 is the only plane that I have these issues with. Or the A300, yeah. Oh my god. I'm disconnected from VATSIM. Holy moly. MSS 2020. 2024's been perfect for me all week. It's just the A380. I'm not blaming 2024. 777 freighter's a shout. Freighter though. We're flying Emirates. We're flying Dubai to. We're flying Dubai to Amsterdam though. Emirates Sky Cargo. It's an option. It's definitely an option. How do you call this perfect? Microsoft apologize. Well, it's a VRAM bug. They said they're fixing it in some update beta 2 or something, but... Ian, do this instead. Vibes. Well, tonight... Dubai to Burgas. Rev, I can't do this on Cross the Land, though. And that's disgusting. 5 hours sat on a 737. Burgas is... I've been to Burgas once in my life. It's a shocking airport. It continues to Amsterdam. It's just a fuel stop. A Transavia 737 in Dubai is mental. Oh, yeah. Why is that even a flight? Amsterdam to Dubai on a 737... 6.5 hours. Burgas. Nah. Rev, it's just not vibey. I'm sorry. It's disgusting. It's in one run going east because the winds push you along. Going the other direction, you've got a headwind. Nah, Rev, the slot won't allow me to stop by Burgas. Although I'm sure we can pull some strings, but Mitz, thank you very much for your resubscription. I want to set a panel state. My sim. I just want to close my sim now, to be honest. Hello, Mitz. You have a microwave. Thank you very much. We are going to be doing a replay, and then I'm going to go get some lunch. And then we'll be back this evening for something else. Mitch, you're a legend. Thank you. 21 months, tier 1. My 85th sub of the stream as well, which is crazy. We've spent literally the entire cruise watching the A350 stream. Fantastic aircraft. And yeah, they're doing a highlights video at some point. Hopefully we get that out either today, tomorrow, or over the weekend. But yeah, we spent all cruise watching that. Good stream. It's been a fantastic stream today. Apart from obviously the lag that we're having now, but I'm blaming Microsoft. Landing rate, yes. Well, the touch and go I don't think will count. Well, it's a difficult one. Touch and go around. A go around isn't necessarily a landing, it's a touch and go. They're both over anyway, so that calls it. 228 feet per minute on the markers, or we got 384, which was the touch and go toga send. So yeah, they're both over, so that is going to be the call anyway. 39% of you get your points back. There you go, James. Get your points. I'll go and work a bit more. Sorry, chat. Yeah, you're going to have to put some work in now. I would have done another flight, but... yeah, I need food. I am absolutely, like, I need food. Right, let's have a look at this replay then for a minute. Let's just reverse a little bit and we'll go and watch ourselves on final. I just need to do that. Cool. Right, we'll go and hopefully get to the airport in the laggy mess and we'll watch our landing. You're welcome, Momac. No worries. Another banger. My playlist is full of them. Amazon's 3 stops away. Speaking of which, I've got an Amazon delivery today. I don't think it's arrived yet, though. I don't know. It might have done, but I don't think it has. I'll have a look later if not, but I don't think it has. Oh, Max, that was lucky. I saved you some points. What a gorgeous day in Dubai, though. Look at that. FedEx is still holding a Winwing hostage. You should report that to the police, Rev. Unbelievable, honestly. Well, Lars, enjoy. You might make a certain few people jealous, but... Can you not call them, Rev? Or can they hold it hostage legally for like 7 days? There's obviously a reason they're holding it hostage. And yeah, that's true actually, Planzo. Swedish police have quite a lot to be dealing with lately, actually. That is very true. Getting tipsy. Did I tell you about my Winwing shipping route? Chengdu, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hong Kong, Bangalore, Dubai, Paris, Gothenburg. Why did it go back to Paris? Oh god. Yeah, Rev, that's quite the adventure. Well, I hope it turns up in one piece, Rev, because that's some truck it's had. Right. Because FedEx. All about saving money, isn't it? They could have made that a lot more direct. Oh, customs. Yeah, that's true. Customs, not police. Here's our landing. Not too bad. We could have fled it a bit more, but quite frankly, that is majestic. Very happy with that. Very impressed. Nice. Shame we're watching a PowerPoint, but real nice. How much fuel did you have? The plane will tell me, actually. 7.3 tons we ended with. 7.3 tons of fuel, so... yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's jump in the middle of the runway. The sim's dying again. It's so difficult to watch when it's doing stuff like this. Oh, do you want me to replay the touch and go? Who wants to see a replay of the touch and go? My god, my sim is fucked. There we go. Fine, I'll do a replay of the touch and go. Boom. Get her down all the way from Auckland. 7 tons of fuel left. Meow. So cool. Right, let's have a look at this this touch and go, shall we? There we I don't want to watch this, but you guys are gonna force me. Yeah, Charlie, exactly. I need to connect to my mobile hotspot as well. All right, here we go. This is the touch and go. Yeah, honestly, Edward, it's terrible in 2024. It's such a shame. That's why I don't think I want to fly it across the land on Saturday. I hope you're well, though, mate. But yeah, it's we always have problems with this. So we landed it fine, a bit of a slammer. And then for some reason, instead of me arming reverse thrust, I armed Toga. Because I'm so used to flying Boeing and holding the button and full sending it. So I was like, oh, okay, we're going back up again. Oh, God. Shocking. And then I think we stalled it. I think we stalled it here. So for some reason, yeah, I think we didn't execute the go around properly and we started going back down. Oh, it's embarrassing. Oh no. Yeah. I went back to idle thrust. Not probably the smartest move in history, Canada, was it? Seems like the A350 will be way better though with the very yeah, I know, I saw that. But what do you mean but A350? I think I love the A350. It's the only long haul plane that I've flown in real life on. It's majestic. Hello. I didn't mean to ditch you. My whole OBS and everything just absolutely cooked, but I'm heading out anyway. But thank you if you stuck around. Yeah, the sim broken and everything. Oh yeah, we're also in the 350. That's my desktop wallpaper. I think that's a good sign to turn off my PC and give it a break for a few hours, and I'll come back tonight. I hope you guys are okay with that. Seriously, thank you so much. I'm literally just gonna end it. I don't think it split the VODs, but if it did, it did. Yeah, we are going to be back this evening for some more flying. I don't know what we'll do. It definitely will not be the A380. But yeah, seriously, thank you for just watching along any of the A350 stream with me today. Thank you to those of you who flew with me. I'm sorry that I couldn't watch any of your landings, but it just what it is. And yeah, I really enjoyed today. It was really good fun. Really enjoyable. I didn't mean as a negative thing. Oh, I see. In my opinion, the A350 is always way more versatile as well, and more airlines and airports utilizing it. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. It's so crazy how messages can be taken out of context in so many different ways. Honestly, the A350 is a brilliant aircraft. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how, like you say, I think they said, IniBuilds said how easy it is to fly, like literally like a finger movement on the joystick, and the plane literally will go. So it's going to take a while to get used to, the 350. It's going to take a while to get used to. Yeah, Gareth, I need to faff with all that. Anyway, chat, I'm going to head out. I don't want to be here for too long. Thank you very much for 85 subs. I want to go and run and get some food because I'm absolutely starving. Yeah, I'll be back in probably about 5 hours from now. But yeah, thank you for the support. Thank you for lighting up chat. There's still over 300 people here, so thank you. Should we raid someone, actually? It's gone down to 195. Lots of people sort of left there. That's fine. I will still raid somebody. We'll see who's live. And, Grizzle. It's got to be Grizzle. I'm raiding Grizzle. No questions asked. Grizzle's getting the raid. I will see you all later. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your support. Resubs, gifted subs, bits. Ridiculous as well. All the time. And go say hello to Grizzle for me. Thank you all for tuning in. Enjoy the credits. And I'll see you all in 5 hours, all right? Make sure to join the Discord as well and socials. Sweet. Bye. See you guys. Thank you for tuning in. I'm going to go and get some food. Bye. Thank you for being awesome as always. And I will see you tonight. Bye, everybody. Hello. Bye-bye. Laters.